Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, Mathis Irindil, and welcome to my new Sims 2 Let's Play. And welcome to Cron. I did explain in my last update video that I was starting a new Sims Let's Play, but for those who did not watch it, I am going to be doing things a little bit differently this time, and we'll get into that more as we play, but just so you know, this is going to be a very different Let's Play than my other Legacy challenge that I had. But let's go ahead and talk a little bit about the custom neighborhood here. This is Cron. For no real reason, I've decided to use the language I'm developing for a novel that I'm writing as the basis for like family names and the place itself. It doesn't really have a whole lot of meaning, but we'll get into it more as I introduce the families and things like that. Cron just means the island of green, or the island of new, whatever you want to call it. But attention all Sims. The Sim government has invited you all to Cron for a once-in-a-lifetime experience. The chance to take part in the growth of a brand new town. Nothing shady going on here. Nothing shady going on here. Enjoy. So that's the introduction. I don't know how much we'll roll with that. I might introduce some story elements in the future, but for the most part, it's just going to be, I'm going to be letting the Sims do what they want and letting things unravel. And we are going to be starting with one family today, the Kolu family. When Ophelia heard about the invite to Cron, she wasted no time in trying to convince her husband to give up his life back in Sim Valley. Eventually, Price gave in, seeing it as an opportunity to learn firsthand how a new community grows. Kolu live right here, and we're going to jump in to their family, and I'll explain more things about the way we're going to play things as we go. Alright, and here is the Kolu family. Kolu just means rust hair, because everybody in the family has red hair. But let's go ahead and give you some introductions. This is Price Kolu. Price is 39 years old. He is a Virgo. He's very shy, but he is very neat, fairly active, and moderately nice. He's a knowledge sim, and he wants to be a journalist. He also wants to max out 7 skills as a lifetime one, but when I play this, I'm going to be playing once-based, which means that if he wants a job, the only job I'm going to give him is the journalism career, because that's what he wants. You might know other YouTubers that play that way, but that's how I'm going to be focusing. Like, all of the major life-changing decisions, I'm going to only do it if they want to, which, you know, there's things like going on a date, flirting with somebody the first time, things like that. That's only going to happen if the Sims want it. So let's go ahead and meet Price's wife, Ophelia. Ophelia's having a good time right now. Ophelia is, let me look, where is she at? She is 35 years old, a Gemini. She is very I think she had a little bit too much fun there, Ophelia. But she is very active and very outgoing. She has a lifetime want of becoming a general, but as her wants here have nothing to do with that, she will not become or go into the military career unless that shows up on her wants. Now, she's going to look through the newspaper here, and she's going to look and see if she can have a business career, a athletic career, or a law career, and I will give her any of those. But in the future, if she rolls the join the military career, I will try to get that for her, because that is what her lifetime want is. But the regular ones supersede the lifetime want. So there is a science career, there is a military career, we're not going to give it to her, and there is an entertainment career. So she is not going to get anything today. They do not have a job, which kind of sucks because they have no money. I do have the higher bills mod, which increases the bills by 500%. So that is going to be an issue if we cannot find a job for either of them. I do reserve the right to have them just join any job for a temporary amount of time. If they just need to get money. Now, like, I'm gonna right click athletic here, because I just feel like it's probably good for that one. But she'll have other ones later on, anyways. But like Price here, I might have him find a job here, and I can't remember what the jobs were. But if it was a lower paying job, I might just have him grab that as a want. But like the lower paying jobs like a slacker career or dishwasher and things like that, or like a test subject is probably too high actually. But nothing like super high paying like the military career. I won't give them that as a filler job, just because it doesn't feel right. It's too high paying for a job that they don't want. So today, neither of them are going to have a job, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So go ahead and recycle that up, Price, and let's go ahead and meet the other Sims in the household. So Price and Ophelia have 2 children. This here is Quayla. Quayla is, I believe she's 7 years old, yep. And she is a Gemini, and she is also fairly active and fairly outgoing. But she is quite a bit nicer than her mother, so I think she will have easier time making friends than her mother does. And then her little brother here is Remy. Remy is very active and very neat as you can be as a baby. And he's fairly nice, but he's also very shy like his father. So that is going to be something that he's going to have to get used to. Quayla here has the want to get a pet. Now, not because I don't have money here, but I will not be getting them a pet unless multiple people in the family also have the want to get a pet. I just feel like that should be a family decision sort of thing, and just one kid asking for a dog is not going to be enough. And we have some people who have joined or come to our house. We have the Yol family. The Yol are one of the playable households. You're watching your kids show off when there's neighbors. Okay. Please, Ophelia, go and greet the neighbors. Oh. Price wants to kiss her tenderly, but right now we don't have the time. Price, why don't you make some food for your family and for your guests here? But yeah, Ophelia is a popularity citizen, which means she is definitely going to want to become friends with these people. Or at least some of them. Price is not going to care. Price really doesn't care. He's very shy. He's not interested in making friendships and everything, so that's not anything we need to worry about. What I might do is if Ophelia does not like any of these people, where is she? Oh, she's right here with the baby. He needs his diaper changed. Is she doing that? Okay, she is changing his diaper. In the future, if she needs to find somebody, there are some community lots that she can go to. And I might send her later. It just depends on if she finds a job tomorrow. But we need to find somebody for Quayla to meet too, so she can become friends with somebody. She can become friends with the townie if she wants to, for all I care. Like I said, I am doing things differently than I did with Dim Valley. And that involves the way I treat townies and things. You getting him a bottle? Good. That's what I wanted you to do. So just for reference, if I have a townie, my kids become friends with a townie or whatever, they want to marry them, they absolutely can. I'm not worried about family lines and things like that as much as I was in Dim Valley. What I am going to be worried about is friendships and things like that. When you play The Sims 2, you know, when you have a townie move into your family, they usually have a lot of friends, sometimes up to 10 friends, and it just becomes really annoying to keep them up. I'm not going to be doing that. The only time I will worry about keeping relationships up if it's like a main family sim, a family or a sim that was born into the household. A story sim is what I'll call them. Now, a townie will become a story sim, but they weren't born into it. But yeah, I don't care if they marry into families. That was an issue in Dim Valley because I only wanted the bloodlines to stay. because I had like a nobility system, but not in Crentifold. Oh, and speaking of like bloodlines and relationships and that sort of thing, like I have ACR installed, which is a mod that kind of overhauls romance and those kind of things. Like you saw that Price 1 and 2 kiss Ophelia earlier. And that will make them like to autonomous relationship stuff, which includes woohoo, so that might come up, just so you're aware. We'll look away when it happens. But also, it allows me to change people's sexual preferences. Like, once Quila becomes a teenager, I'm not going to bother when she's a kid because it doesn't make sense. I can randomize her sexual preference. So we can have, gay and bi Sims in this this playthrough, and it's absolutely welcome because I'm not worried about a family line ending genetically. If they want to adopt kids, they absolutely can do that. Or if they don't want kids, that's how it works too. You're just watching your parents kiss there. That's nice, Quila. Okay, Price, clean up that bottle, please. What else do I got to say? Oh, yeah. I'm only going to have them do, like, major want-based things, which relates to that. And those want-based things involve, like, woohoo and have a child. I'm not going to have them try for a baby or adopt a baby unless it says that that's what they want. Now, since neither of these Sims are family Sims, there's a good chance that they won't for a long time. But if they have autonomous woohoo, there is a 10% chance here that Ophelia will get pregnant. And just all Sims. There's a chance that all female Sims will have a 10%. There's a 10% chance all female Sims will get pregnant if they have woohoo with a male Sim. Alright, so Price, I'm going to have you study some cleaning. Ophelia, why don't you go and play or talk with your... Go talk with your guests here so you can maybe make a friend. Quayla, why don't you learn cleaning with your dad? I think that makes a lot of sense. Oh, Remy needs to go to bed. Put Remy in his crib, and then you can talk to your new friends, if you want to become friends. Oh, speaking of townies, I just have the regular custom village, custom neighborhood townies in this Let's Play. I'm not doing anything special with them. I feel like there's no reason to in this town. I will like generate some custom ones later at some point. I don't mean custom as in I'm going to go through and like make them myself, but I'll just generate them randomly. Why don't you make some mac and cheese? What are you guys watching over there? I should say, what are you watching, Jorge? Who is he? Oh, I was going to say, nobody's calling us. We don't know anybody except for the people that are here. But it was on the TV. Alright. So, how are your relationships with these people? Not good, because you don't know them at all. Oh, boy. I wish Bryce would have went over on the couch and read, so that way we have the TV open, but I guess that's not how it works. Oh, it is almost 6 o'clock. So, just so we are aware of how the ages work, at 6 o'clock, Ophelia will be 36, Price will be 40, Quill will be 8, and Rebby will be 3. Which will happen just about now. There we go. I did say in the last video where I explained that I had a new series that I wasn't going to be changing the lifespans. That is not true. I decided against it. I decided to play a different way. I'm going to play in the style where 1 day equals 1 year. For the most part, there might be a few deviations from that. But for the most part... Oh, what just happened? Alabama just spawned on my lot. 1 day equals 1 year. So Quayla is 8 years old, and she is going to turn into a teenager in 5 days. Okay, Ophelia, I really wish you would talk to these Sims more. Like, you can talk to them as you're eating. You have a conversation. It might not happen. It might just not happen. Oh, boy. Alright. Price, put away the leftovers. I would like for Ophelia to maybe talk with Harper here. And then once I get to know it... Price does not like... I think that was Ophelia. Can you become friends with somebody? Okay, try talking to Imana. Let's see how that works. And then I want you to just clean up this entire house, Price. Oh my gosh, it's so messy. Quayla, what do you want? You want to talk to Jorge? Why? Try talking to Jorge. I don't know why you want to, but you have the want to. Alright, so Ophelia, are you getting better? Okay, you are. You do have a better relationship so far with Alana, so you might be able to become friends with her, which would be nice. But Price, are you going to eat that? Okay, I guess you are kind of hungry. I guess whatever you ate before didn't fill you up. I don't want you to come in here, Alabama. I don't know why you... Why do you want to play with George? What can you even play with him? Maybe toss the football around for a few minutes? You do have to go to bed here pretty soon. Alright. So how are you doing, Ophelia, with your new friend? Oh, actually, can you tell her a joke, maybe? Actually, do you have the same top, just a different color? You do. I didn't even mean that for that to happen. That's just a nice coincidence, I guess. Alright, why don't you go watch some TV then, Price, with Harper that you apparently do not like at all. But you do need to watch... Oh, Ophelia, what are you doing? Why are you taking a bubble bath right now? Quayla, what are you... You want to tell him a joke? Okay. Tell Jorge a joke, I guess. And then I want you to go to bed. Change the channel to Sims Dance, I guess. Price, just to make that go up. Alright, and then can you ask him to leave, or do your parents? I think your parents have to. Alright, so you go to bed. Price, actually, why don't you just... Well... I guess I'll have Ophelia ask them to leave once she's done the bath. Or right now. I think she's probably done the bath now. She doesn't need to take a full bath. She doesn't have to go she doesn't have anywhere to go tomorrow. Say goodbye to everybody. And then clean up the mess and actually probably go to bed. And yeah, Price, you can go to bed too. Alright, it is our second day. I am going to be playing in rounds. I don't know if I explained that yet or not. I'm going to be playing in rounds of 4 days. And I think what I'll be doing is I'll be splitting the episodes up into 2 days. So our rounds will take 2 episodes, and I'll be switching families in between there. So I think that'll work pretty fine. I have a list here of the families I have to go down in order. And I'll figure that out. I'll flesh it out more as we go. But yeah, this is the second day. We'll probably play up until tomorrow at 6 a.m. and then we'll end the episode there. I think that's the way I'm going to work on it. But for right now, the baby is screaming. What does he even need? Is he just hungry? Well, he's hungry, but he also needs to use. He also will need to use the restroom here after bed here. Not that we can actually do that, because... no money. Quayla, what do you need to do? Actually, you probably... Get some leftovers out of there, because... Oh boy. Your dad has to use the restroom. And also, you need to go to school here in a little bit. Yeah, okay, the... mail, or what do you call that? The newspaper guy is coming. So maybe we can get a job today. I hope we can get a job today. It would be really nice. because I have a feeling that the mail carrier is also going to be coming, and he is going to really hurt us with the amount of bills that he's going to have. But I feel like the bills in The Sims 2 are very, very low. Way too low. They don't really hurt you in any way, which bills are known to do in real life. So let's see. Bryce, are you going to be able to get your journalism job today? Or we'll see if there's anything for Ophelia as well. Alright, what we got? Music? Alright, so music is a low-paying job, so I might select that if we don't have something for either of us. Or culinary, actually. That works too. Intelligence. Okay, so I'm going to end the search. And I'll have him... I'll just have him work as in a record store. Because that'll give us some money. And it won't be a great amount of money, but it will be enough to... it won't be enough to pay our bills, unfortunately, but it'll give us something. Can you go to, okay, you do go to work today, so that is good. So at 9 o'clock, actually, hold on, put that down, because you're in your pajamas. But at 9 o'clock, if the carpool doesn't come, I can have him walk to work. Just so we get some money moving in this house. And then, Ophelia, I would like you to maybe call Imana so you guys can become friends. Imana does not have a job right now. None of the Sims have a job except for, I think, actually, Price is the only Sim in the town that has a job. Should we get her a job too? No, I don't think so. Actually, can you finish? Do not take that. I was gonna say, do not take that to the garbage in your pajamas. Oh my goodness. But you do need. Oh my gosh, you are stinking. So once you're done eating that, I'm gonna have you take a bath and stuff. Okay, okay. The carpool is here. So you need to go to work so we can get some money to pay the bills because the mail carrier is going to be here any minute now. I think he comes at 9 o'clock, doesn't he? Maybe I'm forgetting. Maybe it's 11 o'clock. I can't remember. So Ophelia, why aren't you working? My buttons aren't working as I'm trying to click. Why aren't your baby in here just watching you? What? Okay, go out there. Go. That's so weird. Why did he do that? Oh, I think I just saw the mail carrier, which means we do have our bills. Let's see how much they are. I think they're going to be like 400 simoleons. If I think they're probably going to be 400 simoleons, which is not good. Who is this? Okay, he's a townie. Oh, the baby needs changing. So she's going to put those down on the ground because we don't have anywhere to put them. Go ahead and change Remy's diaper, and then I'll move these inside. Just wherever for right now, that's fine. I just scratched my beard. I don't know if you could hear it or not. It was probably pretty loud. Alright. So let's change the baby's diaper, and... oh gosh. How much are they going to be? 430 simoleons, yeah. So Price is not going to bring that much home, I don't think, unless he gets like a sudden promotion. I don't think he will be bringing home enough money to pay the bills. And even if he does, that means we can't buy anything else. Like we can't buy an end table to put the bills on. We're going to have to keep throwing them on the floor. Alright, so we have Ophelia here is reading to Remy, but I would like her to maybe try to teach him how to walk. Stop that. Just teach him how to walk for right now. So we get this interaction. It's one of my favorite interactions. I think Remy looks most like Ophelia, right? I don't think he looks too much like his dad. Whereas, let me see, can I see... We'll have to wait until she gets home. But I think Quayla looks more like her father than her mother. Not actually sure. I just did the randomization. I didn't like try to make them look like either of their family members. It was just random. Speaking of random, should I have Ophelia walk to a community lot after her husband gets home? What time does he even get home? 5. Actually, that might be a little bit late. Just to meet some people so I can show off the community lot? Or not? I'm not actually sure. I might wait till next episode. I mean, there's nothing special with the community lots. I am not not a good builder. I mean, you can look at this house and tell that I'm not a good builder. And not just, there's no decoration because we don't have the money, but I'm not good at designing at all. Alright, so how far are we? We have made no dent whatsoever. Alright, and Quayla is home. She's probably going to be grumpy that she doesn't have good grades, but it was her first day of school. What do you expect? Who'd she bring home? Oh, Charlotte Audimus. Okay. So Charlotte is not a townie. She doesn't live in the town. She is actually in the adoption pool. So that is really weird that she's here. I'm going to say goodbye to her because I don't want her to become friends with her. Because I don't even think I can call her. Normally, I wouldn't mind if they were becoming friends with townies, but I don't think I can call her on the phone because she doesn't have a phone. She's in the adoption pool. Anyways, let's look at Quayla. I think she has her mother's nose, actually. So maybe she looks more like her mother. Maybe just none of the kids take off your price. That might be the case. Alright, Ophelia is trying to read to her children while Remy is crying because he's so tired. Let's not do that right now, Ophelia. Let's put the baby to bed. Ophelia, please do that. And Quayla, do you have a hobby yet? Music and dance is your hobby. So I'm going to have you watch TV, and we'll have you watch the music channel. Are you putting him in bed? He doesn't... Why is he asking for your attention? Put him in bed. There we go. But we'll have you change it to music and dance, to SimStation Dance. Get your phone up so you can work on your homework. And Price should be coming home soon. Why are you going to watch TV when you could be serving mac and cheese, Ophelia? Gotta get your priorities straight. Alright, how was your fun? Oh, Dad is home. Are you gonna go and greet him? Do you have a relationship high enough with your father? No, you don't. So you're not gonna go and greet him. Okay, actually, Price just brought home enough money to pay the bills. So I'm gonna have him do that, which is really good. But we still don't have a lot of money for anything else. So I don't think actually we can buy anything that Quayla wants. Does she want anything? She wants a bird cage. Why do you want a bird cage? You do want to ask for help with your homework. So that's what I'm going to have you do. Have Price go in here. I'm going to have you ask for help with homework from Price. And Ophelia got her cooking skill, and I think everything that's so far is going really well for the Price family. And I'm afraid that's going to change at any moment. Alright. So you learn how to do your homework from your father. That'll actually help in the future because it will speed up how fast she does her homework. Because it's annoyingly slow sometimes. So Ophelia, you get something to eat, and you're all about to turn in or age up. Price is now 41. Ophelia is now 37. Quayla is 9, and Remy is 4. I might mess things up with the ages a little bit because this is my first time ever playing in this style. I've normally just used the traditional ages or just mess with them a little bit. I've never tried to do the 1 day equals 1 year thing. But we'll see how it goes. I expect it to be fun. I expect it to make things go a lot faster with aging the kids up. And also it will just be nice to have elders be around for their grandkids, maybe even great grandkids, because it just a lot of times it's just sad that elders pass away when their grandkids are toddlers, and they never really get to know them. All right, so Ophelia has finished her homework, so that's cool. Or not Ophelia, but Quayla. Why don't you go ahead and eat that mac and cheese? Price, answer the phone. It's probably one of the Geldales. It's Price. Why do you want to talk to Quayla? No, that's creepy. You're not talking to Quayla. I know that she wanted to talk to you, but that's different. You're not even that close of friends. Why do you want to become friends with them? We need to find Quayla some friends of her own. Alright, Price. You need a mechanical point to get another promotion. I'm not going to worry about that because it's not the job that you want. But you do want to learn more cleaning points, so I guess we're going to have you learn more cleaning points. Ophelia, you want to become friends with Imana. That is actually something I would like you to do. Maybe call her. You have your social all the way up, but still calling her for a few minutes just to get it past 30 again might be nice. I do want Quayla to go watch TV so she has her fun up for tomorrow. Alright, so Ophelia is talking to Imana. Got Quayla watching TV. What channel is it? It is on Sim Station Dance, so that's nice. That's actually probably affecting your hobby, isn't it? Let's see. It's not yet, but I think it does still. Price is about to gain his 4th skill point in cleaning. Oh, that was actually a lot more than I thought it was going to go up in like a few seconds, so that's pretty nice. But once you're done talking, the baby needs out. I guess we'll probably feed him. Price, you're done there. What time are you going to work again? Still 10 a.m., so I'm not too worried. I'll have you watch TV with your daughter. Yeah, let Remy out and then get him a bottle. So put him there. What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. All right, get him a bottle. He is gonna like soil himself here in a bit. But then I'll have you go to bed, and I'll have Remy probably put back to bed after he's done eating. We'll send Price to bed, and then 6 a.m., 7 a.m., one of the two, I will end the episode, because that will be half of a round. Alright, it is 6 a.m., time to get up and get ready for work and for school. Actually, you do work today, Price, so that's good. I mean, if you can use the restroom before your father gets out of bed, because it's going to take him 10 minutes to get out of bed. That's fine. Go ahead and do that. What does the baby need? Baby just needs let out of the pen. Oh, we can actually... can we afford a potty? We can. We'll put it there. See if Ophelia can let or try to potty train Remy here. Yes, I know, Price. Okay, go out there, please. So your dad can use the restroom. Okay, Price, she had to get out of the way. Go ahead and use the restroom. There you go. Alright. Potty train Remy. See if you can do it. You might not be able... Quayla. Get out of the way, Quayla. Please don't be in people's way all the time. Alright. But it is 7 o'clock in the morning, and it is... 2 days have passed, so I'm going to go ahead and end the episode here. Thank you, everybody, for watching, and I will see you next time. Hello, everyone. My name is Irindil, Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to The Sims 2 in Cron with the Kolu family. It is still round 1. Okay, Ophelia. It is still round 1, but we're about halfway through. In the last episode, we did find a job for Price, but it is not the job he wants, so he's not going to read to Quayla in the restroom like he has decided to. He is going to search for a job and see if he can find a journalism job. And then we'll also see if we can find something for Ophelia. It is time to change the time again because I keep forgetting to do that. I'm very bad at that. And let's see, anything else? Slacker career. Nope, there's nothing here. Actually, but we might now. I was gonna say we might be able to have Ophelia get that, but I don't like that. It just feels, it doesn't feel right. Okay, Quayla, your bus is here. Why don't you go ahead and go to school? What are you getting? Are you just stuffing your face? Okay, you're getting a drink. Okay, that works. Why don't you change the channel, sports or something, Ophelia? I actually think sports might be your hobby. It is good. Because you want to be in the athletic career. Alright. So, Price, you're going to have to go to work here in a little bit. Quayla, you got in the bus, right? Yeah, she did. Alright. Maybe she'll bring a friend home today. That would be nice. Because, all she has is Charlotte Autumnus, and we're not going to be using her until she gets adopted, if she ever gets adopted. I don't know if she will. You probably need to take a bath, actually, Ophelia. This says he has 2 days left, and actually, I don't think I need to. I think tomorrow he will age up on his own. I think that's how we'll do it. But again, if you guys know for sure, let me know. But Ophelia, please go answer the phone, because it might be Amana, and I would like you to become friends with her. Can you get to the phone, or is a baby in the way? Quayla is not available to talk. I don't know what's up with that. That's weird. It's probably nothing creepy, but it's also a very just strange thing. Is there any leftovers? There are leftovers. Alright. Did I just see... I thought I saw the mail carrier a little bit ago, but they did not deliver any more bills. They just picked them up, which is fine. Remy, are you tired? Let's see. Can we teach Remy to walk now? I did select walk, right? Yes? Okay. Because it'd be nice if we could get Remy to learn how to walk. Even if we can't potty train him, at least we can get him to walk. Alright. Remy is about... Race, get out of here. Alright. Can you do it, Remy? You're almost there. There's a stinky bottle right there, but... There you go. Alright. We got Remy to learn how to walk. Let's dispose of that bottle and clean up our messes here. So we still don't have a whole lot of money. Price is not going to get a promotion because I'm not having him learn mechanical to get a promotion. If he had a want here to get a mechanical point, I would let him get it there, and then if he got a promotion, that's just the way it works. It would just happen because of his wants. But yeah, for right now, I'm just going to have him work at this level until he can get a job as a journalist. And is he gonna fight me? It looks like okay. He's gonna use it. Good. And then you should be able to just put him in bed because I think he's probably pretty tired. Yeah. And I'm going to lock in learn to talk because it's probably just a lot easier to do that than to potty train him. I could maybe use the smart milk if I have the aspirations, but I don't. Nobody does, so yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, put the baby in the bed and then clean up the mess. Hey, Quayla's home. Is she going to run to her mom with her grades, or... Is she... Oh, what was that? Oh, she brought home Chloe Gonzaga today. She can become friends with Chloe, because Chloe is not... an adoption sim. She is a townie, which means she can actually become friends with her, which would be cool. All right, we're all watching TV together, like a little family and a family friend. How far are you with Chloe? Oh, you're actually almost friends. That's really good. That's really cool. But you should go ahead and work on your homework now. Price just got home. He's gonna take a bath. I don't think, have Ophelia and Price tried to woohoo yet autonomously? I don't think they have, which is fine. Bryce would like to see Quayla get into a private school. I don't think they can. I don't think we have enough money for that to work. But Ophelia, is this empty? Yes. Why don't you go ahead and grab Remy, try to potty train him. Just see if it works. The more we can try, the more often we try, the bigger chance we'll be able to get it. He does still want to, so that's good. Quayla, that is going up really fast because you learned how to do your homework from your father. So that works pretty cool. And what did we say she was going to be? She was going to be a... She was going to be a popularity sim, didn't we? Yeah, she was going to be a popularity sim just like your mama. Alright. Okay, Remy's going to grow up at 6 o'clock tomorrow, or we're going to throw a party. That means... where I lost it. Ophelia is now 38. Price is 32. Quayla is 10 years old, and Remy is now... okay, actually, it says he's 5. That means I think we need to... I am going to age up Remy now. We are going to spend a little bit of the money that we had. No, I don't need a cake because I can just age him up now. So we're going to put Remy here. Actually, I'm going to check something out. I will be right back because I just want to make sure. I need to age up Remy now. So I'm going to have Ophelia put Remy here. We are going to age him up because 5 years old is the first day age of childhood. Again, if I'm doing this wrong, please let me know. But I'm pretty sure that Remy needs to grow up now. So we're going to grow him up. Now, the bad thing about this is that Remy does not have a bed. I could actually sell... I know we should be able to sell the baby stuff. It's just in the future, if these guys get pregnant again, I would have to buy it again. And there we go. Alright. So Remy, there we go. We have Remy as a kid. And he does look like a mix between his parents, so that's cool. Yeah, let's get him this one. Because he already has the space light in there. So that'll be fine. I think that's it. I think that works pretty good. We don't need to sell the... speaking of woohoo. I don't want to zoom in on because they might get completely naked. Well, I'll zoom away real quick if they get completely naked. But they are autonomously woohooing there. And there is a 10% chance that they will get pregnant. So there might be a baby in the house. Alright, Ophelia, why is your energy all the way up? Oh, not Ophelia, but Quayla. You need to go to bed. No, it's only 7:30. Why don't you go take a bath? That way you're ready. You're ready. Ready to go to bed. So those two just had woo. That means there's a very good chance that one of them is pregnant. One of them being Ophelia. Ophelia, why don't you go make some spaghetti? What is she cheering about? Oh, he's showing off, but she can't see him. Remy, you're weird, buddy. Alright, and good morning, everybody. Quayla, actually, you might just want to watch some TV, and you can go ahead and take a bath, Remy. It'll be your first bath on your own, I guess. Are these two going to wake up? They are waking up. Price and Ophelia need to use the restroom, but they can wait. They can look at them, wave to his sister. Are they friends? They're not, but they're close enough, I guess. But yeah, go ahead, get some food out, eat, and get ready. Because at 7 o'clock, that paper is going to get here, and let's hope there's an athletic career. But Ophelia, here comes the paper. Once you're done, I'm going to have you grab the paper. Even though you're in your pajamas, you can still grab the paper. It'll be okay. There's a nice little family meal here. The younger one is probably fine. He doesn't need to eat before he goes to school. He does, you know, it's going to be his first day of school. He's got the nerves. He doesn't need to eat because he's going to end up being sick if he eats too fast or if he eats too much before going to school. He's a shy kid. He's not going to have, you know, okay, well, they're friends at least. But the younger one is not, unfortunately. So why don't you clean up? You like to clean. Alright, science. It's not what Ophelia wants. Education. It's not what Ophelia wants. Law. Nope. Okay, so there's nothing for either of them, unfortunately. So, I guess what we could do today is they could go to the park today while the kids are at school. It might just be like a nice little day apart from the kids because, I mean, the kid just grew into a child. He's going to go to school. It means they have the house, or they have time to themselves for the first time in, you know, a few years. I'm gonna exit out. I'm gonna let her use the tub first, and then Price can use the toilet. That way, once Ophelia is done in the bath, then she can use the toilet. He does need to change his clothes before he goes to the to wherever we're going first, though. Because sometimes they don't. I think it just depends. Like, if they are sloppy Sims, like, he's neat, so he'll probably change his clothes automatically. But I think sloppy Sims sometimes don't change their clothes before they go to a lot. It's really annoying. So we'll have him clean that up while he's waiting on his wife. But then we're going to get ready to go to a community lot. Who knows what lot we're actually going to go to. Alright, and it is time to go. So let's go ahead and walk to a lot. There are a few community lots that we can go to. Not the Bin Cemetery. That is just where the Bin Sims went when they died. I believe we could go to Main Street Styles, which is just a clothing store. The Cron Grocery, which is just a grocery. I think we should probably go to the Cron Community Park. I think it'll be nice, just a nice day away. It's the end of summer. It's just, it'll be nice. Just the two of them to get away for the first time in 4 years. Because I think, yeah, Remy is 5. Yeah, he's 5, so it'll just be different for him. Alright, and here we are at the Crontifold Community Park. Again, I'm not great at building. This is just something for them to do while they're waiting for their kids to get home from school. I think that's one of my custom sims right there. Actually, that is Margarita Kenall. Any other of my custom sims? No. Okay, I want Ophelia to greet Margarita. And Price could probably get some food. Get some flapjacks. It's early enough, we can get some flapjacks. You want to fish? What is his hobby, by the way? He doesn't have a hobby, so maybe we'll have him fish. Or is he going to swing? Alright, he can swing. That's fine. I'm going to swing with Kennedy Cox, I guess. Are you going to push Kennedy? I don't want you to push Kennedy. Go fish. Alright. We're going to have Ophelia get some hotcakes or some flapjacks. And actually, they need to be home. They need to leave before 3 o'clock. I have the mod that simulates time away on community lots, so they do absolutely need to be on back home by 3 o'clock for when the kids get home. So they'll probably leave here pretty soon. Price can catch maybe one fish. Has he caught anything yet? He's not. Are there any fish even in here? There is looks like a bass there. There's a trout. There's some catfish. You're going to fish with Margarita. That's cool. It'd actually be cool if Margarita caught something and then in her household I'll have something to put in her fridge. But yeah, there's like a lot of bass, a lot of... are those trout or salmon? I think that's a trout. I think that's a salmon. Not actually sure. I did see a catfish at one point though, didn't I? There it is. There's the catfish. Oh, you already ate. You're pushing Kennedy Cox. Alright. I think the swings are the only things that the adults are able to use, right? All the rest of them are kids and teens. All right, so we should probably actually get home now, guys. So, did you catch anything? You did not. Oh, you did. You got a largemouth bass. Cool, 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 cool. But yeah, you guys can probably go home just so you're home for when the kids actually get home. All right, the Sims are going to be home in about 7 minutes. You can see that it does simulate the time. We're going to be home about 7:50 or 2:15, just in time for the kids to get home in about an hour. Go ahead and get the mail there, Price. So I really like that mod. Like a lot of the stuff in The Sims 2, I absolutely prefer over the other games. But the community lot time has been my biggest issue and one of my only major issues in The Sims 2. So I'm glad I finally found a mod that fixes that. Let's see, what's only 310 Simoleons today. That's actually not bad. Was Ophelia going to talk through that with you? I think she was, but now you're going to go caress her through ACR. Great. Oh, look at that. Now don't go woohoo, please. I don't want any more kids yet. Watch some TV, why don't you? Let's see. Did we figure out what your hobby was yet? It was sports. So who can change the channel? Can either of you watching a movie? Oh, Quayla's home. And she is doing extremely well in school. I don't know about her brother yet though, because he hasn't done his homework. So you're gonna go talk to your parents. I'm gonna exit out of that so she can go run to one of them. Who knows which one she's gonna run to, but still pretty cool. You can cheer with. Oh, Remy just brought home Marcia Bruning, so that's another one, another townie that he can be friends with. All right, so where are you putting your homework at? In fact, don't put your homework outside, kids. There you go. All right, so Quayla, you probably need to watch some TV, and Remy actually probably should too. Ophelia, though, why don't you go to the restroom? Oh my gosh, that toilet is disgusting. She didn't vomit in that toilet, did she? That isn't why it's disgusting, right? I wasn't paying attention to her. Did she vomit? Oh no. I really hope that's not why that's so disgusting. Oh no. Remy, why don't you go play tag? Can you play tag? Oh, actually, if you want to play that, that's fine. Go play. Oh, what are you doing? I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing, but that's fine. What are you gonna? Oh, what are you doing? I don't know what Price is doing anymore. But he does he need anything? No, because he doesn't know. Okay. He does want to learn how to do fire safety, so let's go ahead and have him learn that. He can study that. In the meantime, Quayla, though, please watch some TV, get your fun up. And then I might have you call Marcia Bruning. Or not Marcia Bruning, Chloe Gonzaga. Quayla, change it to dance? You still playing? Or are you done? What are you doing? You're playing catch now. Oh, wait, no. That was not the first family friend. Marcia is. That's cool. I'm happy about that. Alright, so you probably also need to watch some TV, though. Oh, and I just remembered, he just aged up a day. I do need to fix that with Inseminator. Now, I know that I could use a different mod to actually set the days. I just think with Inseminator, it's a bit easier for me to actually do it correctly. So now he has the correct amount of days left before he ages up. So, can I change the model of this? There we go. And that way we can just use it whenever they need to, when I need to change it. That's pretty cool. Alright. Alright, so Ophelia is playing. So she has a good relationship with Remy, but Price doesn't. I don't know what's up with that. Unfortunate, I guess. But Ophelia, I keep calling her Ophelia. You might want to do your homework here after a bit. Remy, I would like you to watch TV instead of playing with your mom so you can get the fun up faster. You are very cold. Oh, but speaking of aging, that means that Ophelia is now 39, Price is now 43, Quayla is now 11, and Remy is now 6. If that's correct, then she should be aging up tomorrow, I believe, right? I might have the ages wrong, guys, just so you know. Again, my first time doing this. I will have things fixed a little bit better in the future, I'm hoping. Alright, it is 6 o'clock, and the season has ticked over. How many days are left? Alright, so I do need to change that. I do need to adjust the seasons each time it happens. I'll probably only do that this episode, telling you guys about it, just so you know. So there's only 4 days left of this season. Correct? 4 days left in fall. That's how it works. We'll change the model. Can we change the model on this one? No, we cannot. So it's just going to be a cool vase that sits right here. But yeah, that is the end of this episode. This is the end of round 1 for the Kolu family. Kolu. I haven't figured out pronunciations perfectly just yet in my language, but I'm working on it. But that's the end of round 1. In the next episode, we are going to be playing the Mowed family. Alright, they're gonna have woohoo over there. I know, Sable, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Hello everyone, my name is Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to Cron in my Sims 2 Let's Play Custom Neighborhood. In the last episode, we played a round of the Kolu family, and there is a very good chance that Ophelia is pregnant. I have a good feeling, because that vomit in the sink did not look like, or not in the sink, but in the toilet, looked like it was from one vomit. But I can't be sure. I haven't watched the footage back yet. But today, we are going to be playing the Mowed family. If I can find where they are, right here we are. So here we are with the Mowed family. Dennis was never much for trying new things, but living in the slums of SimCity never really gave him the chance to meet the people he wanted. Thankfully, Esther isn't the type to care where she lives as long as she was allowed to bring her book collection. So let's go ahead, jump into 170 Horseshoe Lane, and play the Mowed family. Alright, and here we have the Moweds. We have Dennis Mowed, who is currently working on a car just so they have some sort of transportation. I don't think this is his hobby. Nope, it's not. But he's doing this so they have some transportation. He wants to get a job in the law career. Sounds good. And let's look at his personality. He is an Aries, and he's very outgoing. He's kind of in between with neat and sloppy, and he's fairly active. Not the nicest or the most playful sim. He is a popularity sim, and I think he wants to become a media magnet. Probably not going to happen if you want to be in the law career there, buddy. But then he has a wife with Esther Mowed. Esther is a Virgo. She's very neat, fairly active, and she's medium in the niceness category, but she is very, very shy and fairly serious. She's a knowledge sim, and she wants to be in the journalism career or the science career. She wants to get a skill point at the moment. I don't know why she's reading whatever she's reading. But yeah, that is their family. I don't think they have any relationships at the moment. No, they don't know anybody at the moment. But let's go ahead and try to get them some jobs. Oh, did you just get a hobby skill? You did in tinkering, but it's not your hobby. So we don't know what their hobbies are yet. I haven't really, tinkered with that sort of thing yet. But Dennis, why don't you knock that off for right now? We're going to grab Mr. Humble's gift here. If you don't know what I do with Mr. Humble's gift, I keep it in my inventory until the family gets a computer. That way we get the Sims 3 game, but we don't have the cheatiness of the free computer. So Esther, you're not going to get the medical career today, nor the adventurer. And since there's nothing, go ahead and take the slacker career. I mentioned in the last two videos that I like to give my Sims... oh, shoot. I lost her. I didn't lock it in. No! Well, that sucks. What did she want? She wanted the science career. So what we'll do is, if the science career pops up again, we'll give that to her, or the journalism career. That was my bad. Oh, wait, no, she wants to become education minister. So that was my bad. I messed that up. Normally, what I do is when I play the Sims 2, or in this series, rather, not regularly. When I'm going to be playing this series, I'm going to be playing once base, so I'm only going to do like major life-changing things if they want it, and that includes, you know, finding a job, woohoo, trying for baby, just major things. If it comes to like buying an object, I'm not going to wait for them to say I want a telescope. I might just buy a telescope if I think they need it. Now, with jobs and stuff like that, I will only get them a good job if it's the job they want. But if it's like a crappy little job like this, something from the slacker career where they make basically no money, I will get that as a temporary job. But I will not work towards getting them promoted in it. So tomorrow I'm going to be looking for the journalism career or for the science career for Esther. And I did remember to lock in the law career for Dennis. So that's the way we'll play that. Alright, so Dennis is a popularity sim, so he does want to meet somebody new. The welcome wagon should be here at some point. I think they come here at 12. We're going to set the season, create weather, nope. Why can't I think? Set season length, 4 days. There we go. So we'll have 4 days of summer, and once it hits fall, the round will be over. Each round that I play is going to be 4 days, which is one season long, because I'm having each of my seasons set to 4 days. I'll probably say this for each family as I start the first rounds, just so people know, just in case they jump in at those rounds. Hey, and look who it is. It's the Vexus family and Franklin Yolosley. Okay, cool. Why don't you go ahead and greet everybody? And Franklin's family didn't come with him. Obviously not, because there's only 3 that come with the welcome wagon, but it would have made more sense for his family to come with him than 2 of the Vexus and only 1 of the Yol Family. Alright, but Dennis did meet some new people. That's pretty cool. Oh, he wants to be in the politics career also. Which one would I rather him have? Probably law. So we'll just keep that selected for right now. Alright, so Esther... She made us some sandwiches, so that was nice of her, even though she has this put on the table for some reason. I don't know why they do that sometimes. But yeah, Esther made us some sandwiches, but she wants to get a cooking skill point, so I'm going to lock that in because obviously I don't have a job to lock in for her. So once she's done eating, I'll probably have her... Oh, she is done eating. Go ahead and study cooking, just so you can work on that. She does want to go clothes shopping. We don't have the money to go clothes shopping, Esther, unfortunately. But, she's going to want what she wants. And yeah, I can't afford anything. She does want to flirt with Dennis, which she can do that at some point. Esther doesn't want to be talking to you if you're talking to her. I guess these two, Tatiana and Franklin, are probably talking. Esther's probably trying to read her book and they're annoying her. Oh, there's a kitty. Alright, so, how are you doing with Stan here? Yeah, pretty good, actually. Why don't you go ahead and tell him a joke? It'd be really cool if we can get him to be friends with Stan on day 1. Whoa, where are you going, Stan? Okay, so, Esther, did we figure anything out yet? No. It would be nice for her to have, like, one friend, maybe in Tatiana Vexus. That might be something cool. Oh, And what just happened? What even just... oh, she got her cooking skill point. I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. Alright, Dennis, what do you need? Oh, you're going to go get a sandwich. That's a good idea. Why don't we call the meal guests? Just so the guests come and eat. And Esther, you can probably eat another sandwich too. Because they're not very filling. They're probably... I believe they are the least filling food next to maybe toaster pastries? Or maybe they're the same amount of filling as... what's it called? Cereal. Tatiana, are you just gonna stand there and stare at us? I think Tatiana's just gonna stand there and stare at us, and that's fine. Also, I have another sim in this outfit. Why did I do that? Why is this outfit so popular in Cron? I don't know. I didn't mean to do that on purpose. I randomized the outfits because, for one, I'm bad at picking outfits, and two, I think it just is more natural when they have randomized outfits. I will occasionally go and buy clothes for them if I think their outfit looks ridiculous, or if they have the want to go out and buy new clothes. But I think like Esther's clothes are probably fine. But if she wants to go buy new clothes, I play one space, so we will go and get her more clothes when we have the money. If she has that want again, but she might not have the want ever again. I don't know what her problem is. There is a sandwich over there. I did call guests to it. She must just not want anything. Alright, but Dennis, why don't you go ahead and put away that sandwich? Maybe somebody can eat it later. And then you could probably actually clean everything up. Dennis has 2 chemistry points at Tatiana. That's weird. I do currently have ACR set to no cheating, so he will not go out of his way to flirt or anything with Tatiana. However, I will not always have it turned off, I don't think. I think for more dynamic gameplay, I might turn it on in the future. When the rounds are just starting out, I'm probably not going to do that, just so we can get things established. But, like I said, in the future, that might change. Well, Stan likes his wife, so that's good to know. He's looking over there, but his wife is all the way back here, so don't know what's up with that. Leo Wilkie is outside of our lot. Oh, so, something I was saying in the Kolu family with townies. I am going to let like Sims be friends with townies and stuff, as opposed to the way I was doing it in Dim Valley. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to have I'm going to try to focus so they only have 3 townie friends, so that I can age them up when the house sim, when the family sim. Oh, there's a this specific show always confuses me with the telephone ringing. But yeah, I'm going to try to limit it to only 3 townies per sim so that I can age them up when that townie, or when that house sim ages up. And also, when they have those 3 friends, when the... I'm trying to think, when the story sims, when the playable sims, that's probably the best term I can use. When the playable sim dies, then I will actually kill or let the townie expire. So we'll probably have a separate graveyard for... Well, I don't know if we'll have a separate graveyard, but we will put the townies, or we will put graves in the town. What are you doing? Playing rock, paper, scissors with Tatiana. Cool. So yeah, we will end up killing off townies that have been around for a while. I know that there are mods that let townies age up. Oh, there's Greta Yolosle. That's weird. Let's actually go greet her, because her husband is here. So actually it makes sense to call her in. But yeah, so... Like I just saw that one guy. What's his name? I can't remember his name. Leo Wilkie. I might... Oh. Do you just find everybody attractive, Dennis? She's gone. Okay. That's fine. She doesn't want to come in and see her husband anyways. What are you doing? Serenade. Okay. I just I just always really nervous that they're gonna woohoo or something. What are their ages? I'm trying to remember. I forgot to mention that. Oh, it's actually past 6 p.m. So Dennis is now 25 years old and Esther is now 24 years old. So they are at a decent age to have children. They're just financially not ready for children. But eventually they probably will want some children. But Esther, what does she want? She still wants a telescope. She wants a bird cage. I think the bird cages are expensive, aren't they? They're like 500 simoleons, or they might even be more than that. Where's the bird cage? Yeah, they're 500 simoleons. So yeah, we're not gonna be getting that for a while because we just can't afford anything. Gotta remember, Tatiana wants science career. I might be wrong about that. Who knows? But she wants science career or journalism. Oh, well, those two are kissing. That's nice. Dennis is actually probably going to get tired here. She's going to be flirted with. Cool. Actually, why don't you just tell a joke to stand here and then probably say goodbye to everybody. Because you were really tired after working on your car earlier. And then we'll probably put you to bed. And just put everybody to bed. Oh my god, Esther, what the heck is going on with you? What the heck was that? Are you getting friendly with... Oh, no, you're not. Okay. I was hoping maybe. Alright. So, say goodbye to everyone, Dennis. What? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have spoke so soon. Oh, no. Well, they're gonna be woohooed for a little bit. Okay. I wasn't expecting them to get the cutscene, but I guess it does make sense that they have not woohooed yet, and the Kolrihus did woohoo since they had children. But Dennis, go ahead and say goodbye to everyone. And then you probably need to get some sleep, man. Because Esther probably is fine, actually. She got her cooking point, right? Yes, she did. So I'm actually probably going to have her serve some spaghetti after she uses the restroom, and then just put everything away for leftovers, just so they have some food in the house. Just in case she's pregnant. Alright, and it is time for Dennis to wake up because he has to be at work. I'm also... Wait, no, it's not Dennis that works. It's Esther that works. We'll see when she gets home. She might... I don't think they get sent home if they get pregnant at work. I think we'll have to wait until she gets home from work to find out if she's pregnant. But I do have a very good feeling that she is. Dennis, go ahead and throw away that old newspaper, and then you probably need to use the restroom and get some food. Oh boy. That's what I get for installing a autonomous woohoo mod. But, you know, it's what I wanted. It's going to make things more dynamic. It's not going to be me controlling when they have kids like I do with Dim Valley. I have a good feeling that if I had this installed while I was playing Dim Valley, we would have a lot more kids. Alright, so let's see if Dennis has the job that he wants. Law, or if there's architecture, but journalism or science for Esther. Education, that's his dream job, but intelligence. Nope, there's nothing for Dennis or Esther today. That's a shame. But Esther is going to bring home a little bit of money today. And we are going to get our bills today. I don't know how much they will be for this household. I think they will probably be about 430, just like I need to fix my shadows. Because it looks like he's floating on the ground almost. I have not noticed that until just now. I will have to fix that. see if I can fix that before I get to the next round. I probably won't fix it by the next time I play the Milligeds, because we're only going to do half of a round for this episode. But before I get to the next family, hopefully I figure out how to get it working. Let's see how it is. She probably got a promotion on her first day. Nope, she did not. But what is she going to do? Okay. Alright, so she might not be pregnant, which that's actually fine. And then she can nap. So I'm just going to have her sleep in her pajamas and send... Oh, what are you doing? You don't need to make the bed right now. Are you an eat sim? Oh, there's Ophelia. Is she going to come? Oh, she's just going to walk past. Alright. No, she's not. Can you greet her? Nope, she is going to walk past. Oh. I was going to say, can you go greet Ophelia? Because she is a popularity sim too. You guys might get along. But I think they're going to be probably 400 some. Because I think this family started off with the same amount of money as the Kolrihu family. Kolrihu, sorry. Yeah, it's close, but not the same amount. We'll go ahead and put it... we'll put it over in the other corner. Who is this? Look, it's Price. What the heck? Greet Price. His wife just finished walking past, but she didn't want to come in. Yeah, come in if you want to. You might not... Are you both smelling each other, or are you just smelling the air? Well, they might not get along. Oh. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get along very well, guys. That sucks. Yeah, just say goodbye to him. But yeah, they started off with the same amount of money, and they both used almost all of their money to build their houses. So their builds are going to be relatively similar, because the builds in the game are based off of the lot worth. And it's just 500% more than the regular. So, just so you know. Are you going to go clean the bathtub? You're a really neat sim, aren't you? You're not. So why do you want to... I think I just heard Sable scuttle away. I did. She's meowing. Sable. So, I'm going to have you call Stan, then. She's scuttling around. She's bored, so after this episode I'm going to need to go and give her some love. Let's go ahead and call Stan, because you guys are really close to being friends. It would be cool to have you guys be friends. I'm keeping a close eye on Esther here. Her energy's not really going up fast. That's not a terrible bed either, so Alright, so just talk to Stan, see if we can get to be friends with him. Because that would be really cool if we could. And then, do we want them to go to a community lot? I don't think there's any reason for us to send them to a community lot. I might make a library of some sort with computers and things like that before the next episode. But I'm trying to remember. Can you look for a job at a community lot? I feel like you can't. I know in The Sims 3 you can. Oh, there they go. They're friends now. Awesome. Who do you want to be friends? You want to become friends with Price? We can try, but I don't think he wants to be friends with you. But yeah, I don't think that you can become friends or not friends. What am I saying? I don't think that you can get a job on the community lot in The Sims 2. But, who knows? I've been wrong about things before. So, alright. I actually don't think she's pregnant. We're good. I'm going to wake her up, though, just so she's not super awake and so that her energy matches her job. Because she needs to be at work at 5 a.m. Oh, the phone is ringing. Who's calling? Go answer the phone. And then you can probably work on... do we want to do cooking or do we want to do charisma? Probably cooking. Well... Yeah, Venice is available to talk. What was her... It's Tatiana. Go ahead and study... Go study cooking. Alright. Dennis has made some lunch meat sandwiches for some reason, even though he doesn't really need to, because Esther is a much better cook than he is. She did get her cooking point. Oh, she keeps some enthusiasm about cooking. We still don't know what her hobby is. We still don't know what Dennis's hobby is. What would his hobby be, I wonder? But maybe we should get Esther a plate of just something and then send her to bed. Because I'm still worried, but I don't think she is. Like I said, I have 18-hour pregnancy, and since she is not showing any kind of a bump yet, I'm pretty sure she is not pregnant. Esther, if I knew you were going to do this, I would have sent you to bed before you ate. If she falls asleep again, I'm just going to send her to bed. Alright, go take a bath, Dennis. What do you need to do? Probably not really anything. You do want to meet somebody new. So I might just have you go stand outside after you take a bath, just to like wave at your neighbors as they pass by. But your wife is very tired. She's been up for about 11 hours now. Or not 11 hours, I can't do math in my head. 13 hours now. And she did not have the best night's sleep. So, Esther, go ahead, go to the bathroom and just lay down for a bit. For a few hours. Alright, it is 6 o'clock. And that means, let me open up my document here. We have Dennis at 26 and Esther at 25 years old. Dennis, I thought I told you to stand outside. I guess you're going to go clean stuff up. We're not going to play fetch with Alabama. There's no reason for you to play fetch with Alabama. You could go say hi to Ivy Cooper. Kapoor? I don't even know how to pronounce her name. We still don't have enough money. Do I want to go to a community lot? It's awfully late, and I would like you to be in a good mood tomorrow. What are you going to watch? Spooky Cat Lady. Alright, you can watch that. Maybe that's your hobby. Is watching films and literature. Watching films and reading literature. Not watching films and literature. But it doesn't not seem like it. Nothing's going up. We need to figure out what his hobby is. I don't know what it would be. Maybe let's go ahead and just bird watch real quick, just to see if it's literature or not. Yeah, bird watching is a form of literature. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Let's see if nature is Dennis's hobby, because it's not tinkering, it's not cooking, it's not films and literature. And it might not be nature either. Huh. I wonder what it is. Maybe sports. He is a popularity sim. I actually don't know if your aspiration has anything to do with your hobbies or not. I think it's your personality. But yeah, I don't think it is nature. Let's go ahead and have him watch the sports channel, and that should tell us right away if he... Oh. What the heck? What's... I can't remember what her name is. The yellow sleeve. Oh, what's her first name? I can't remember. Did she just think she was... The yellow sleeve was attractive? Oh, that just popped up. Music and dance is Dennis's hobby. Good to know. That is very good to know. But we're going to go ahead and set Dennis to bed. And at 6 or 7 o'clock, we'll end the episode. Okay, I was not paying attention. And Esther is pregnant. I had a good feeling she was pregnant. Maybe the 18-hour mod is not working. I will have to look at that in the future. If we figure out it isn't, I will just accelerate her pregnancy. But now that I think about it, what time did they have? They had Woohoo. I don't think my 18-hour pregnancy mod is working. So actually, I might have to accelerate her pregnancy in the next episode. Not right now, obviously, I'm not worried about it. But yeah, she is definitely pregnant. Alright, it is 6 o'clock. I'm going to have Esther get something to eat, and I'm going to have Dennis get up, go to the restroom, and get in a good, decent mood so he can get a job. I probably won't end it right at 7 o'clock. I want to wait until the newspaper gets here. Then we can look for some decent jobs. Can Esther look for a job when she's pregnant? I can never remember if that's the case or not. It would be really cool if she could, if we had one of her jobs, but there is a good chance that she can't. I think in one of the games, pregnant Sims can't look for a job. Is it 3? It's either 2 or 3. I know that there is one, unless my memory is just really bad. And I'm trying to think. They had Woohoo on the first night, and she's just, okay, what we're going to do, and I do have the Inseminator mod for this sort of purpose, is we are going to put this microwave down here, and we're going to have, how long is her pregnancy? Total hours pregnant, 33. Okay, see, that's the issue. We are going to force the pregnancy because she should have had the kid by now. So we are going to, we're going to accelerate the pregnancy stage. She's going to give birth right now. There we go. I know I don't like using that all the time, but because the mod didn't work, that's what we're going to do. And here we go. I do have a mod that gets rid of the firstborn syndrome, so I don't have to roll the pacifier. But if the mod does not work, let me know, and I will start doing that. Alright, there's only one family member, it's not twins. It doesn't matter because they have the same last name.
Stop.
Alright, and we have a baby boy, and his name is going to be Victor. I am doing an alphabet succession name. The last name that I gave to somebody in the town was what was his name? Yol Vexus. And so that means we are at V with Victor Mowed. There we go, guys. We don't have anything to put the baby in, but that's how it works. Alright. In the next episode, if I find out that they're pregnant, I'll have to check. But, I don't know why that mod didn't work. Let's go ahead and Dennis, put that down for a second. Go look for a job. We can't afford a crib, can we? If I can just get a crib, that would be fine. I can't. They're way too expensive. But let's see. Can we get something for Dennis? Because he's going to need to work. Now, Esther will get some days off. She gets 5 days? Why does she have 5 days off? Wait, do they always get 5 days? I thought it was 3 days of vacation. No, you're not going to get dance, even though it would actually be pretty cool for you. Law enforcement, no. And no. Alright, so nobody has a job. Well, Esther had a job, but she won't be going to it because she gets vacation days. But at 10 o'clock, she will have enough money, or just enough money, to buy a crib for Victor. But thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to my Cron Sims 2 Let's Play thing. In the last episode, in the Mowed household, Esther gave birth to little Victor. And if we look at Victor here, he has brown hair and brown eyes. So I think he he gets his eyes from his mom and his hair from his dad, and we'll be able to tell like what he looks like more here after a bit. And I always forget to change the time. Why do I always forget to do that? But we're gonna see what he looks like here after a bit. And did I change the? Nope. We're on the same round, so it doesn't really matter. All right. So in the last episode, we gave birth to Victor, and I had to use a cheating device to speed up the pregnancy because my mod was not working. Well, in the meantime, between these episodes or whatever, I did go and look to see if I could fix the mod, and I have not been able to. I tried a different mod, and it's still not working. So what we're going to have to do in the meantime is just use this microwave thing to kind of simulate pregnancy. Every time they woohoo, I will just have to check and see if they are pregnant. Yes, Esther, I know that I am putting this down there. So we're just going to change it into an outdoor plant. Just a bush of some kind. Something that doesn't look too stupid. That looks fine. Alright, so we're just going to set this outside, and we'll use it to check her pregnancy if she ever gets pregnant. And then we'll just have to speed up the pregnancy. Alright, so we don't have anything to put Victor in at the moment because nobody has a really decent job. Oh, shoot, did I get rid of... She wanted to be in Slacker career, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. It's been too long since I played. It's only been like a few hours, but, you know, that's just what happens. But Dennis still does not have a job, unfortunately. And, unfortunately, we have bills as well. Where are the bills at? Where did we put those? Are they just on the ground out here? This is what happens when I stop playing for just a few hours. I forget everything. Yeah, our bills are still really expensive. So, hopefully, we get money here soon from Esther, because I think she didn't go to work today, so she's going to get, she is going to get a little bit of money from her vacation pay. Not a lot, but we are going to need her to go to work tomorrow, because it's the only way that she's going to get a promotion, because I hope I didn't mess it up. I hope I didn't mess it up, and she had that one, but I can't actually remember. It's been a while, so I think she probably did want to be in the Slacker career. It's fine if she did. I just can't remember because I'm terrible. So why don't you cuddle Victor? Play with him a bit, because there's not much else we can do. Alright, it is about 5 o'clock, and we did not get the pay. I'm guessing we got that in the last episode, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. But it is what it is. We'll just have to keep putting Victor on the ground until we get some more money coming in. Hopefully tomorrow, Dennis here gets a job, but yeah, it's hard telling at this point. What I might do, though, he is a popularity sim for the sake of the episode, because I'm going to end up cutting a lot of this episode out. I might go ahead and send Dennis to one of the community lots, just so he can explore, meet some people, hopefully meet the Sims that we know, or the town Sims. So far, he only knows Stan and Tatiana Vexus, Franklin Yolosley, and Price Colrihu. Colrihu is how I'm pronouncing it, I believe. Colrihu. Or It's I'm still working on pronunciations. I may never get them correct, but let's go ahead and have Dennis walk to a community lot. And we'll go to one that we have not been to yet. I think we've been to the park. So we don't want to go to the park. You know, let's go to the grocery store. We're obviously not going to be able to afford anything there, but it's it's better than nothing. All right, and we are at the grocery store, and look who it is. It's Nigel Rosen. Nigel is one of my favorite Sims because he's just so nerdy. But we'll go ahead and talk to him. Maybe we'll get a coffee. We can probably afford an espresso or something, right? But let's see. How do these two hit it off? Let's see. It'd be really cool if they could be friends. I mean, they're total opposites. They're complete and total opposites. But I like them both so much, Dennis and Nigel, that I would really like it if they could become friends. Oh, get it. This dude is blocking my view. There we go. Can we afford anything? Like, maybe? Alright. Can we ask him, like, what's his career? I don't think he has a career. I'm pretty sure I don't have a career yet. What are your skills? Do you have any skills? He does have skills because he's pretty good at cleaning, he's pretty good at logic, and pretty good at creativity. Because he's one of the few Sims in the neighborhood who went to university. Why don't you go ahead and just order a coffee? Oh, you could work as a barista. I didn't think about that. Hold on. I guess you're already ordering it, so. We're getting the coffee. Hold on. Grab your coffee, please. Oh, no. I think I broke it. Work as a barista, though. That'll give us a little bit of money. Maybe we can afford to get something for the baby. Why did you kick me off? Let me work as a barista, please. Alright, it's not going to let me work as a barista, unfortunately. Let me order a coffee. I'm going to have to pay money again to get this coffee, I think. Unless I still have 170... Okay. So it didn't charge me before. So after this, maybe I can check and see... No, he's just putting another one down. Huh. Weird. Alright, can we work as... Don't order the coffee. Can you work as a barista now? Let's see if this will work. Are you going to let me work? Nope. Okay. It's not going to let me work as a barista. I don't know why. It's annoying. Is there anybody else here I want to meet? I don't think so. Why don't you go buy some macadamia nut cookies? Quit talking with the, Oh, that's Nigel. We're talking with the barista. Oh, there's Frankie Losley. Why are you talking to Sandy Broody? You shouldn't be talking to her. You should go and get something to eat. And you like Marissa Bendit. That's wonderful. Great. You have a wife and a kid, but, that's fine. Alright, so he's going to scarf down these macadamia nut cookies while he's jittering like crazy. And then we'll probably send him home, because there's not much else to do. This is going to be a shorter episode, just like the last one was probably... I haven't edited it yet, but I'm going to guess the last one was a pretty short episode. And it's going to be like that for the smaller families. The next family I'm going to play is the... Let me look them up. The Riem family. They've got 3 members, 3 adults, so they'll take a little bit longer to get through, which is probably a good thing. And then after that, we're going to be playing Nigel. Is Nigel still here? I don't see him. Nigel must have left. But yeah, after the Riems, we're going to be playing Nigel, Rosen, and then his episodes will go really fast, because he's the only sim in the household, so. Alright, Dennis, let's go home. Alright, Dennis will be home in about 5.5 hours. Esther might do some cleaning while she has a chance. And probably get something ready to eat. What can she can only make spaghetti still. What is her cooking? Let's get her cooking point up while we're at it. Maybe she'll be able to cook something decent by the time Dennis gets home. And Dennis is home. We'll have him take a bath and just send him to bed. Maybe in the morning he can find a job and we can get something for the baby. Just hold him, give him a cuddle, and if I can see him, change his diaper. Nope, don't go to work until you change his diaper. I will look while I'm editing the next episode to figure out what she wanted to be at her job. I feel like it wouldn't be Slacker. If she's in Knowledge Sim, she wouldn't want Slacker, but maybe I'm wrong. Also, Victor's just going to keep crying. Great. Alright. Esther is caddying for Malcolm Landgrab, head of the Landgrab Enterprises, who just hit his second shot into the rough about 65 yards from the green. The business tycoon leans over and asks Esther whether he should use a 9-iron or a wedge, and Esther debates how to respond. Shoot, whatever, I don't know. Oh no, please don't lose your job. And, okay, so we got an extra 50. That's cool. That's a little bit of money at least. I wonder, does that prompt come up if you're actually playing the Landgrab family? That's weird. I bet you it's... I bet you that doesn't work. Or I bet you it does work. I bet you if you're playing as Malcolm, he can still get that to come up. So Victor is now in bed, or falling asleep. That's probably fine. Oh, before you do that, let's look and see if we can get you a law job. Entertainment, medicine, business, nope, okay. Alright, I guess you're going to go get something to eat, and then we'll wait for your wife to get home and see if she gets a promotion. Alright, Esther should be home any second now. I believe she gets home at 10 o'clock. Hello, Sable. Sable just came in to greet Esther as well. Here she is. She probably did not get a promotion, but... let's see. Oh, she did. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. we can get a crib. Just a crib is probably just fine enough for our baby. Gonna put it in our room, which means he'll wake us up in the middle of the night, but you know, at least he has something. Alright, but now she needs a mechanical skill point. So we'll go ahead and have her study mechanical. And I don't know, maybe we'll send Victor out to another lot. That might be what I'm going to do, actually. Why are you taking a bath? You didn't even do anything today. Alright, and we'll send him out to the clothing store. Let's see if we'll just buy something for Victor. Just some kind of clothing. Maybe not toddler clothing, because that doesn't last so long, but children's clothing. Just so we have something for him to grow into. Alright, and here we are at Cron Styles. Oh no. Dennis wants to buy some jewelry. It's in his want, so we are going to do it. Oh, there's Lois Kenall. You know what? Greet her, because you were going to greet her before. We'll have to get to the Kenall family eventually, too. That'll be fun. Because just like the Riem family, there's 3 adult Sims, so they'll be fairly good to play in the beginning. The Rosen family is going to be fun in the beginning too. It's going to go very, very fast. What do we want? Do we want some rings? You already have a wedding ring, right? I think you do. You can't see it, but it's there. Or do we want like some kind of piercing? I don't know if does that work on Dennis? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe some kind of necklace. Just something small on Dennis. How much is this? 49 simoleons. We'll just get that for him. Then he gets the jewelry that he wants. And then we'll look for something for Victor. Buy every day. Just something for the kid when he wakes or grows up. Let's see. I don't know what he's going to be like, so it's just going to be something simple, just so he's not running around in like a swimwear like they usually do. I feel like whenever I have kids in this game, they always age up into the swimsuit, and I hate it. You know what? That's probably fine. 200 simoleons works for me. We'll get that for him, and then when he becomes a child, we'll have something decent for him. And let's go ahead and we'll put your necklace on, Dennis. Alright, and there we go. Dennis has his necklace. And if we click here, it's on his neck, so kind of looks okay. But let's go ahead and just have him walk home. The bathroom is getting a little bit crowded, guys. Okay, thank you. Alright, Victor is going to be home from wherever he was. I forgot already. Victor is going to be home from the clothing store any second now. It's going to tell us that we don't have like a dresser or whatever to put the clothes in, but there's nothing we can do about it. It'll be home in a minute. There we go. Where's he at? Over on this side? There he is. Alright, Dennis, why don't you work on the car? If you work on the car, then maybe we'll have something. We could even sell the car, actually. Because that's a good investment. You buy the car for 800 simoleons, and then you can sell it for something much, much higher. But I don't think his hobby is tinkering. It's music and dance. And we still don't know Esther's, which we need to figure that out. But Yeah, if it was his hobby, I would probably have him do that, and maybe we could just not focus on a job at all. But that's just how it is. All right, Dennis is now completely exhausted. We're gonna have him go take a bath and probably get some sleep in. And Esther is just kind of sitting there with her diary. I think she's getting creativity points from that. But Victor has pooped in his diaper again, and let's go ahead and get that cleaned up. Change his diaper. And is he going to be fed too, or no? Nope, he doesn't need fed. Alright, put Victor in the crib, and we'll clean up the diaper and get rid of this old newspaper that we don't need anymore because it was completely worthless to us. Victor should be aging up today, I think, at 6 o'clock, so we'll have to see. I'm not going to give the ages at the end of this video because I'm still unsure about them, but we'll get that stuff sorted out very soon. Well, okay, Esther has a phone call from somebody. Let's see who she got a phone call from. That is Vexus. What's her name? Oh, Tatiana. Tatiana Vexus, yes. Are they going to be friends? I don't even know. No, they barely know each other, but it'd be cool if they could become friends. Alright. Oh, Victor's... Okay, nope, Victor doesn't age up until tomorrow. That's fine. Alright, Dennis is up because Victor is screaming his head off. But, you know, that's... we gotta keep him in the room. We don't have any room in this house. We do not have a whole lot of money. But let's go ahead and feed him a bottle, and we'll put him back in the crib. And we'll probably put... Oh, Esther works in the night now. I didn't check her, work schedule. It's changed since she got the promotion. Oh, but, can you call somebody? Who should you call? Maybe you should call Tatiana. Or maybe Franklin. Call Franklin, see if maybe you can get to be friends with him. Or Nigel. Let's get to be friends with Nigel. That would be fun. Just to get that, that social meter back up. And then, Esther, I'm going to have you sleep a little bit. But then I'm going to wake you up in the middle of the night just so you... Stop sleeping on the couch. I'm going to have you sleep a little bit, but then I'm going to wake you up early so that you have energy to sleep or energy to work at nighttime. That's what I'm trying to say. Jeez. Alright, I'm going to wake up Esther now. Dennis just left the phone on the floor. So we're going to go clean that up. Get Esther something to eat. Those leftover hamburgers that we had the other day. Victor, I'm sorry. Or Dennis, I'm sorry, but Victor's crying. I don't know what he needs. Oh, now he needs to get his butt changed. Okay. There you go. Put that away and then go back to sleep. That works. But the day should be changing any second now. And then at around 7 o'clock, we will call it around. Yep, there we go. We are in fall now. So I'm going to go ahead and change the season length to 4 days. And yeah, around 7 o'clock, we'll just end it. I still don't have enough money to pay for the bills. What? They went down. They were higher than that before, weren't they? Or those different bills? I don't even know. But I think Esther is making pancakes, which is... Oh, never mind. She burnt the pancakes. We're not even going to put those into the fridge for leftovers. We're just going to get rid of them because she burnt them. Oh well. Actually, let's get Victor up, get him something to eat, because then I want him to look for a job. If he gets in a good enough mood, he should be able to. Can you find a job now, Victor? Or not? I keep calling you Victor. Your son is Victor. You're Dennis. I don't. What is Esther doing? I don't even know. She's just relaxing, having a time. All right, now Dennis, find a job. Let's see if you can get something in the law. And then afterwards, we will end the episode. And nothing. Still nothing. Alright. That is going to be the end of it. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time with the Rosen family. Okay, sorry about that ending. I'm right back. I did go back and I looked to see what job Esther wanted. She wanted either the typing one. I can't even think what it's called. News. She wanted news or science, but I think we saw science in the newspaper last time we looked, so I'm going to go ahead and give it to her real quick. Please, am I wrong? Journalism. Journalism is the one she wanted. So we're going to go ahead and give her the journalism job because that's what she wanted. That's what she had a want for. Sorry about that, guys. I know this is just a stupid little ending. But, oh no, we got the bills. Oh no. Hopefully. Oh, can you go walk to work? Walk to work quickly. You'll get some money. But yeah, thank you for watching. I will see you next time. Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to the Cron custom neighborhood for my Sims 2 series thing that I really don't have a name for other than just it's the Sims 2 Let's Play. It's basically what it is. In the last episode, we finished up at the Mowed family with Victor and Esther, or not Victor, but Dennis and Esther, and their new baby boy, Victor. And today we are going to be starting the first round of the Rosen family. So let's go ahead and we'll look at Rosen real quick. Axel and Bernice both thought that moving to Cron would be an amazing career opportunity, but will it be the perfect home to raise a family, raise a family that Camilla has always wanted? So let's look and see who we have here. We have Axel Rosen, his wife his sister Bernice, and Axel's wife Camilla. So let's go ahead and just hop in here and see what we got. Alright, and here we are in the Rosen family. Where is Axel at? Why isn't it not zooming in on? Oh, he's in the bathroom. That's why. Let me go ahead and change the time because I'm dumb and never changed this. Alright, so let's look at Axel here. Should we pause it or should we just follow him around? We'll just follow him around. Alright, so let's look at Axel here. Axel is a 22-year-old fortune sim. Let's look at his personality. He is Mr. Humbles here, but we'll ignore him for right now. He is fairly sloppy, but fairly outgoing and active. He's kind of serious and rather kind of just between nice and nice and grouchy. He wants to be, let's give him the architect job here. And he does have a, okay, so his lifetime one is Bacon Bringer. That's fine. I am planning on going back and changing the lifetime once for some of the Sims that we've already done, just because they didn't really match with the careers that they wanted in their wants at the time. So we're going to go back and change that kind of stuff. But then let's go ahead and we will check on what's his name? Sorry, I'm still learning their names. It's been a while since I recorded. Axel's wife, Camilla. Camilla is a 22-year-old family sim. She is rather neat. Not super shy, but fairly shy. She is incredibly lazy, though. She is very playful and about middle ground between grouchy and nice. And she doesn't really want a job, but she does want a baby, so we are going to lock that in. Bernice, who is Axel's sister, is also a fortune sim, just like her brother, but she is about middle ground between sloppy and neat. Same with outgoing and shy. She's very active, fairly serious, and a little bit grouchy. And she wants to join the athletic career. And what was her lifetime one? Do we need to change that? We do need to change that. And we're probably going to end up changing Camilla's. We'll see, though. Maybe in the future she will want a career in education or something. But for now, let's try to get a job for Axel here. In fact, actually, if there is a job for the athletic career in the newspaper today, guys, what are you doing? If there is a job in the newspaper today for athletic, I will give both Axel and Bernice the athletic career. Because, you know, siblings go, same job would be really cool. And look at that. They're both going to have the athletic job. So that's cool. Go ahead and put that down, Axel. And I just want to make sure, is this correct? Yes, okay. I just wanted to make sure that I had the correct stuff down. And actually, I'm missing a few things. Alright, we got that fixed. Sorry about that, I forgot to get that fixed. First day of the new round, the first round, there's going to be a few things that I got to iron out of here. But yeah, let's go ahead and get Bernice a new job. Again, Camilla doesn't really have anything. Camilla is actually 22 years old. Bernice is only 19. So I messed that up. I'm going to mess things up a lot. I'm really bad at it. But yeah, Camilla here is 22. Bernice is only 19. So, what else do we need to do? She wants to gain a body point. Well, let's go ahead and have Bernice here start working out. These two are going to be goofy, apparently. I don't know why she's being shooed, but she is. She wants to work on a cleaning skill point and a cooking skill point. So let's have her start learning cooking. And what about you, Axel? You want a body skill point as well. Can you work out with your sister, or are you going to throw a fit? And it looks like we have some visitors. So, did anybody get a point yet? Actually, we'll have Bernice stop working out here as soon as she's done with that, and she'll go and greet the Yol family. We haven't played them yet. When are they on the list? They are pretty far down the list. It's going to be a while before we play the Jeldales, but they'll be fun. They have the same setup as the Riem family. They have a... Well, no, they don't. They have a completely different setup. What am I saying? These are all siblings. Okay, are you going to go greet them or not, Bernice? Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. Go greet everyone, please, Axel. You were blocking the road. Why don't you go and greet them too, Bernice, just so they don't walk away. Please. Alright. And Camilla, you've got your cooking skill, so you're done. So why don't you go use the restroom and maybe serve us some lunch meat sandwiches. Why not? That sounds pretty good. But yeah, these guys are all just siblings. George here, or Jorge, I believe I have his name set to Jorge, is single, I believe. So I would kind of like Bernice to go and talk to him, because Bernice is single. She does not have a good relationship with her brother, apparently. I didn't realize that. But why don't you go and talk to Jorge, Bernice? See if you guys hit it off. You probably won't, but we'll see what happens here. And then I want you to flirt with him, check the sim out. What do you got? What do you think? Uh-huh. Cool. Yeah. Wait, actually, hold on. I might be forgetting something. Bernice might actually be gay. Nope, she's not. Okay. She's not. No, wait, I think she's actually bisexual. She's bisexual, yeah. So she does find Jorge somewhat attractive. No, she finds him actually pretty attractive. Okay, there we go. They are probably gonna have something going on between these two, which is cool. Alright, and Camilla made us some nice lunch meat sandwiches, and everybody is gonna have a nice munch. Axel, what is going on here? You have guests in this house. Why are you doing this? You have guests in here. Oh my god, dude. Alright, just stop that. Be tickled by your wife and then go take a bath. Or, no, just go take a bath. Alright, Bernice, you don't need to shoo everybody away. You're not taking a bath first. You're gonna go out here. Because your brother is gonna need to take a bath. Because he's a lot stinkier. So stinky, in fact, that he was taking a bath. Just, I don't know what was going on. Alright, so go talk to, maybe try to charm Jorge. She doesn't have a want for it, but also they are kind of a match for each other, and I think it's just a natural thing between them. Oh, and what's her name? Harper also wants to join in on the talk. That's cool. Camilla, what are you doing? What do you need to do? You want to gain a logic point and a cleaning point. Well, we can do the cleaning point for now. But Beatrice, though, you really don't have anything I can do at the moment. You're going to need to get some more money in this house before we do anything. Same for Axel here. We can't really do anything to keep him happy, unfortunately. Alright, it is getting pretty late. We might as well... You don't listen to her brag to you. Why don't you say goodbye to everyone? Sounds like a good deal to me. Yep, say goodbye. No, say goodbye to everyone, Axel. Please. Oh, I can actually get her a logic point because we do have a chest table. I forgot about that. But let's go ahead and put everybody to bed. And we could actually probably have... We'll have them woohoo tomorrow. To see how that goes. Because she does want... Camilla does want a baby. Alright, and Camilla has woken up at 12 o'clock in the morning for some reason. I don't know why they're up so early. Maybe... Okay, he does want to kiss her. Hey, Axel, go kiss your wife. Please go kiss your wife. There we go. Oh, look at that. How sweet is that? He wants to go to work now, so we're going to mark that. She wants to flirt with Axel, so go ahead and caress your husband. Oh. Okay, we're going to look away here. Actually, let's go just zoom in on Beatrice here while they do that. I do have a mod installed that fixes the pregnancy issue. Like on the Mowed family, we had that problem with the pregnancy didn't work correctly. Apparently it works now. I've been playing, I've been in Strangetown just on my own play, and I believe that it has the 18-ish, or it does, at least it's a shorter pregnancy that fits in with my aging a bit better. Hopefully it works in Prentofold. I don't know why it wouldn't, but sometimes things just don't work correctly. So let's go fast forward that a little bit there, and it looks like they're done. I don't know why you're cooking, Axel, but go ahead, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to put Camilla back to bed because she can sleep, Axel cannot. Fortunately, when does he have to go to work? He doesn't have to go until 3 p.m., so that's fine, actually. Beatrice, then why don't you wake up? And actually, well, you're going to have to get the cereal out of the fridge. Actually, there's probably lunch meat sandwich in there that she could eat that. But Axel, what can you do? Oh, you can do some jump roping. Why don't you go do some jump roping? Get that up a bit. It'll help your body skill for work in the future. Alright, so it is full on daytime now. Camilla still does not want a job, but she does want to classic dance with Axel and also get a logic point. So we'll go ahead and just have her go work or play on the chess table here. Once Beatrice is out of the bath, we'll put... Well, you know what? Let's put Axel to bed, actually. That probably sounds a lot better. Just so he's ready for work once he gets here. His very first day of work. Alright, I think I just saw the mail person come by with the bills. I don't know how much the bills are going to be. They're probably pretty expensive. I know we aren't going to be able to afford them. That's for darn sure. But Camilla, why don't you go play chess? You should have been playing chess. I thought I told you to play chess. Maybe I didn't. Beatrice, get some cereal. Why not? We should use that up. And how much are they? 410. Yep, we do not have enough yet. Definitely don't have enough yet. So Axel, go take a bath. You're going to have to go to work here in, a little bit of time. I can't count hours because I'm dumb. But you get the meaning. And then once you're done with that, you can go ahead and eat that, Axel. If it's still good, it might not be good by the time you get over there. If not, then you get some cereal. Alright, it is time for Bernice and Axel to go to their first day of work. This is... I mean, we're already almost done with the second day. This is going to be a very short episode. It's just because there's not a whole lot going on. I think... What time is Beatrice going to get home? She's going to get home at 9 o'clock. I could have her go out to a community lot, but there really isn't any need right now. I'm pretty sure that Camilla is not pregnant. She would definitely be showing signs now if she was. So I think it's probably safe to send her to a community lot. We can just send her out. She does want to buy some clothes. Maybe she'll want to buy some baby clothes or something. But I don't want to select it. Because if I select it, then it we'll lose the want for a baby. So let's go ahead and have Camilla walk to a lot after she doesn't need to take a bath. She's not that stinky. Let's have her put the stuff away. I'll find a better place for the season changer here in a second. And where do we want to go? Main Street Styles, probably, because we're going to look for clothing. Or do we want to go to the park? You know what? Let's go to the park just so that she can walk around. Just so she can get out of the house. Because if she's going to be, you know, like a house parent, then she's not going to want to be in the house all the time. She's going to want to get out and, you know, have, you know, some kind of social life. But yeah, let's send her to the park. And another thing is, if she comes to the park, then she can, you know, meet people and create relationships, and that just helps me in the future with other people needing, like the other people in the house needing family friends for their job and stuff. Oh, there was Harper Geldale. Why don't you go talk to her? Maybe you guys can become friends. Do you have a relationship with her? No, not really. Also, she's walking away rather fast. Oh, that is Price Kilrihu? Go talk to Price, maybe. That could be cool. We have played Price. Price has already gone through a full round 1. There's Kenall, too. We have not played Kenall. He is going to be a while, too. The next family we're going to play after the Riams is the Rosen family, which is just one singular person in the household. So that's going to be a really, really short episode. I may end up doing just one episode. And why don't you greet Kurt, too? Yeah, greet Kurt. But that might be like a 1 episode round where I play all 4 days just in 1 episode. Okay, Camilla, are you going to go and talk to Kurt? Or are you just going to stand there? You're just going to stand. Okay, there you go. Also, it's Haley. We should probably stay inside here for a bit. Why don't you tell him a joke? You don't need to talk to Joe Graham. Alright, you do find Kurt attractive. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Why don't you ask him... we probably should not ask him about anything. Whatever it was, he thought your joke was really funny. Alright, you are getting to be kind of good friends with your sister-in-law, so that's cool. Is the rain over? The hail over? Okay. So, I might just fast forward, let her talk to people here, and then I will send her home later on. Alright, it's almost 8 o'clock. You don't need to go swinging. You probably head home now, just so you're home when your family gets home. There really wasn't anybody else here I wanted to talk to. Harper looks a bit stinky, so she probably needs to get home. You can take a bath when you get home then, Camilla, and then maybe when your husband gets home, you can try for a baby again. Alright, Camilla is home. We're going to send her to the bath so she can get ready, maybe have a nice romantic night with her husband before she goes to bed. And they look to be about home. Let's see. Alright, Bernice has been promoted to minor leaguer. Oh, she's also getting hit with hail, apparently. I don't know how that's happening. Axel did not get a promotion, though. I don't actually know why, but they can pay the bills now. So, Axel, why don't you do that? Please pay the bills, Axel. What do you need to get promoted? Nothing. You just didn't get promoted for some reason. It might have been that you were just weren't in as good a mood as your sister. What do you want? You want to get another body point, Camilla? Or not Camilla, but Beatrice. So why don't you go ahead, work out on the TV. Please get away from the skunk, Axel. Please get away from the skunk. Oh no, please get away. Alright, and then, why don't you go relax on the bed? Nope, I don't want you to relax on the bed, actually. I want you to... Once your wife is done on the toilet, I want you to give her a nice big old kiss, and then we're going to use ACR to woohoo, just because... I don't know, I just like to use the percentages, the probability of getting pregnant through that. So let's go ahead and casual, woohoo... Oh wait, are they already doing it? Oh, yep, they're doing it without me. I don't know if this is actually going to bring up a scene, because they had Woohoo on the couch the first time, so they may not end up having anything show up, which would be cool, because that means I don't have to worry about that annoyingly loud cutscene. I love the cutscenes in The Sims 2, but sometimes they just come up and they startle me because they're so loud. And I could change the volume on them, but also I don't want to. I'm just going to complain about them for no reason. Yep, there is no cutscene, so... Alright, so we don't know if Camilla is pregnant. We probably won't know until the next episode. Apparently, Bernice is going to go to bed stinky. Don't know why. Oh, actually, she probably should go to bed now, since she has to be at work at 9 a.m. instead of 3 p.m. like her brother. So yeah, Axel can definitely, stay up late all night and be fine, but Bernice, not so much. All right, so let's have him get ready. And what do we want to have him do? He wants to buy a bookcase we can't afford, buy a toilet that we can't afford, and go swimming. Swimming we could do if we had a pool, but I do not think there is a pool anywhere in town at the moment. In fact, I'm pretty sure there isn't. So why don't you just watch TV for a bit? And while we're waiting on everything, why don't we look and just change all the channels and see if we can find out what your... what do you call it? Your hobby is. Thank you, Bernice, for getting up and using the restroom. Once you're done with that, please go back to bed. So it's not... Oh, he turned it off. So it's not fitness. It's not sports. It's not music and dance. What are you doing? Okay, hold on. Get leftovers, please. We don't need you to be wasting all that food. So we'll figure out what it is. It might be... no. Can they get cuisine from eating food, or is it just through cooking? Yeah, go back to bed, please, Bernice. Go back to bed, please. I can't remember. I might have him try... No, he has cooked something before. So it's not cuisine. It might be films and literature. After he's done eating, we might have him read a sci-fi book. So let's have him read a sci-fi book and see films and literature. Nope. Okay. So we don't know what his hobby is yet. We'll send him back to bed. I don't think we know what anybody's hobby is yet. Nope, we definitely do not. All right. Well, we're gonna put them to bed. The season's already changed apparently. So that means we are in the next episode. I'm going to go until like 6 or 7 o'clock-ish, and then we'll end the episode there. All right, we got Beatrice in the bath. Camilla, you can wake up and go serve. No, you're not going to serve. This needs to be cleaned up. You know what? I don't know what I want her to serve. Maybe they'll just use up those toaster pastries. Why not? Oh, okay. Why did she's rather neat, isn't she? Is that what she is? Yeah, she's fairly neat. Maybe that's why she got dressed. I don't know. But yeah, we are in the second part of the round. It's 2 days until summer. So I'm going to go ahead and leave it here, guys. Thank you everybody for watching, and I cannot wait until next time to see you again. Have a good one. Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, Math is Irindil, and welcome back to my Sims 2 Let's Play of my custom neighborhood, Cron. We're back in the Yol family for our second part of round 1. Here we have Camilla. She is 24 years old at the start of today's episode. We have Bernice, who is 21, and her brother Axel, who is still sleeping and is also 24. So, what happened in the last episode? I'm going to be honest, it's been like 3 months since I recorded the last episode. I know I uploaded it last week or so, but it's kind of just been sitting in my editing folder, and I just have not done anything with it. But let's check on what our Sims would like to do. Axel here wants to get a promotion, but he doesn't go to work until 3 o'clock. He should get a promotion because he has his body skill, and he will probably be in a good enough mood to be able to get the promotion. We have Camilla here. All she wants is to have a child. So once Axel wakes up here, we're probably going to have him and Camilla try for a baby and see if we can get that to work out. She's already thinking about woohoo. Now, Bernice must have already gotten her promotion last episode, because she is a minor leaguer while Axel is still a team mascot. So yeah, she's already going to work. She will not get a promotion though, because she still needs her body point, and that's what she wants anyways. She also wants to go on a Far East vacation. Probably not going to happen. We are very poor still. Now in the future, we might go on vacations. I have not figured out how to work out vacations in my playstyle, like with my 1 day equals 1 year kind of thing. What I might do is I might just have, depending on how it works with the time progression mod from like when Sims go out to community lots, I might just not have them count as time. They might just be a fun side activity. But I don't know yet. It's hard for me to figure out what I'm doing with that. All right, so have Axel. We'll have Axel wake up now. Come on, Axel, wake up. And Camilla, I want you to put that away. And then, oh, she knows. Oh, wait, hold on. It seems like we don't need Axel and her to do anything, but you can still lay down there, Camilla. So yeah, we're gonna have Camilla lay down, and then Axel can just clean up the house a little bit, clean up this toilet here, and then just relax a little bit until he has to go to work himself. So we'll have him, and then after that, we'll take a bath. Oh, and here we go. Camilla has her first baby bump. Oh boy, things are gonna be fun here in a second. We do have enough money for a, a crib. So we should be okay with that. Do we have any better food in the leftovers than those toaster pastries? Because Camilla is going to need to be eating something here probably soon, like a little bit better than that. No. You can have one, she can have one, it'll be fine. Alright, and we're going to have Axel go to work here. He is going to miss the birth of his child, but as poor as they are and as new to his job as he is, I don't think he can do anything about that. So I think Camilla's probably going to end up being fine. She's just going to sleep through most of her pregnancy anyways. And Bernice is home. She's in a pretty decent mood. We might have her go and work out a little bit, because that's what she wants to do, get her body point. And she can be here at least when Camilla gives birth. Oh, there is somebody calling us, though. Maybe you should answer the phone. Who is it? Let's see who's here, and then we can clean up those newspapers. Alright, who are you? You are Jorge. Yeah, you guys are doing pretty good, relationship-wise. You could go ahead and keep talking to him. Alright, I think the second baby bump is here, or she is just waking up from sleeping. She might just be waking up from sleeping, but that's fine. Alright, I'm going to have you go and try to work out again, Bernice. Don't go and fight with your sister-in-law if that's what you were planning on doing. I don't actually know what she was going to do, but it is always a worry. Alright, and what are you doing, Camilla? You're just going to go take a bath? Alright. Alright, Bernice has gained her body skill point, and Axel is home. He got his promotion, which is what he wanted. Now he also needs a body skill point, so we can have him go and work out. Bernice, though, you could go to bed. You do work early in the morning, and so does Axel, but we'll right-click that in there for you so you can get your promotion. But actually, yeah, you can definitely work out until your child is born. I don't know when it's going to happen. I wasn't looking at the time. Oh, and Camilla here is making mac and cheese, and she just got her second baby bump. Well, it's not going to be long now, and then we're going to have a baby in the house. Alright, it is... Oh, Camilla is running to the bathroom because she needs to use it desperately, and she missed it. Alright, that's fine. You can use the bath later. Why don't you go and, please go get some food in you before you starve to death. Axel, though, you can use the toilet. Bernice, what are you doing? You're playing chess? That sounds good. Why did this go up at 6 a.m.? That was weird. You saw that, right? That was very odd that it went up at 6 a.m. and not 6 p.m. Alright, Axel and Bernice both have the day off, which is great. That means they don't have to worry about going to work and missing the baby's birth. But Camilla is, I was going to say she's waddling over here, but I think she just needs to use the bathroom. Or use the bathtub because of how stinky she is. Alright, the mail is here, so we'll have Bernice go out and get the mail. Camilla, you should probably get some more to eat because you are still very hungry. You do want to serve a meal, but is there anything you can serve to us? No, there's nothing you can serve to us that we actually want. And then Axel, why don't you go clean up that nasty old bowl that's been there for like 3 hours? Oh, you are doing that. Or are you eating it? There shouldn't be anything in there. Yeah, okay. So grab another bowl of macaroni and cheese, Camilla. And Bernice, where are you putting the mail at? Are you going to put it anywhere decent or just right on the ground? Oh, that's a townie. Alright, how much is it? 290. That's not bad. Alright, that's fine. And then you can go use the toilet and maybe get yourself something to eat. Actually, Axel, what are you doing? What are you doing, Axel? Oh, you're just getting a drink. Okay, cool. That works. Oh, no. Bernice? Or not Bernice, but Camilla. Here we go, guys. Put your drink down, Axel. Oh, boy. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? I think we're on the letter W for name-wise, if I'm doing my alphabet. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is twins. This is not good. They're both Rians.
Oh, stop.
Alright, we have macaroni and cheese apparently. No, we have 2 babies. Alright, so what are we going to name these kids? Okay, Axel, can you take your baby, please? So she can have the other one? Axel, get up. Axel, get up. Okay, come on, dude, get up. Alright, she's just gonna put the baby on the ground, that's fine. Alright, that's cool. Okay, we have a girl. Oh, here we go. And I know I can check over on the side, but I always like this better. We have 2 baby girls. Okay. Alright. What are we going to name them? Well, we're going to name one Wendy. And the other one we'll name, do I want to name one? Alright, we are going to go with Zia. Wendy and Zia. Sorry, I was not prepared for an X name. I did not think that I would be getting twins on this episode. But apparently I was. Alright, so, Camilla, what are you doing? What? Alright, well, we have the babies born. We need a room for them. And originally what I was going to have is just have Bernice's room be the kids' room once she moved out. But she is still living here, so I guess she's just going to have to deal with the babies. She can move in with with Jorge very soon then if she doesn't want that. Alright, stop walking around and walking away, Camilla. I don't know what you're doing. Alright, put Wendy in that crib, and Bernice, put Zia in that crib, please. Axel is just going to sit there and do absolutely nothing, apparently. Alright, so we're going to have Bernice go and do a little bit of cleaning. Camilla did go to bed, which, she understandable, thank you. She doesn't want to learn about parenting, though. I think we're going to have her do that once she wakes up and is feeling better. We're going to have her study that. Axel, though, what do you want to do? You want to earn 1,000 simoleons? Maybe tomorrow. You want to buy a car, too. That's not going to happen. We can't do anything with Axel's ones, unfortunately. And same thing with Beatrice, because she wants to buy stuff, and we don't have anything to buy. All right, Axel, let's go take care of your children because they are in need of care. This will be the first time you even pick up your kids, so that'll be nice. So what I am going to do, because if I look at my aging sheet, babies turn into toddlers at 2 years old, they will not be aged up tonight. They will... No, they don't. Babies are 1 year old. Let me check it again. Hold on. Yes, babies are 2 years old. So that means that I will not age them up tonight or today, but tomorrow at 6 a.m. or tomorrow at 6 p.m. they do age up no matter what. Because this is at 6 p.m. they are a year old, even though they were just born hours ago. All right, Axel, go ahead and change. Who is this? This is Wendy. Change Wendy's diaper, and we're gonna give her a bottle. And Bernice, put that away for right now. I don't know why you're making garbage, but you are. And then go hold your niece. Well, it won't be. I think Zia was the one that you held, right? All right, Axel, you don't need to feed a bottle of Wendy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the crying is gonna drive me mad. I hate having twins in The Sims 2. Sims 3, it's not so bad because toddlers aren't terrible in that game, but oh my gosh, in The Sims 2, they are bad. Alright, change her diaper. We can't afford, well, we can afford a baby changing station, but yeah. Alright, put Wendy in that crib, Axel, and then Bernice, you can go ahead and feed a bottle to Zia. Alright, Camilla is awake, so we're going to have her go ahead and study parenting like she wants to do. She does want to buy a changing table. I mean, it would be really nice to have a changing table so we don't have the diapers just laying on the floor, but you can't go in there, your sister's in there, dude. I guess get out the, what did we have in there? We had macaroni and cheese and lunch meat sandwiches. So go ahead and grab one out. Lunch meat sandwich is fine. While your wife does some reading and your sister does some bathing. Beatrice is, or not Beatrice, Bernice. I'm going to keep calling her Beatrice because I should have named her Beatrice. I prefer the name Beatrice over Bernice, but I did like a dice roll kind of, like a name generator kind of thing for B names, and that's what I came up with. It's Bernice. What do you want to do with her? You're not playing red hens with your sister. Go ahead and put away the sandwiches before they go bad, and then you should probably go to bed. And then Bernice, once you're done talking to Jorge, you can you can use the restroom and then go to bed yourself. And once we get to the Yol family, there might be some more interactions between Bernice and Jorge, but we'll see what happens there. And then Camilla, you could just stay up all night reading the book if you want to. Oh, Bernice is awake because the babies are screaming their heads off. That's fine. That's how the game works. She probably wants to get out of this house as soon as possible then. But go ahead and feed a bottle to Wendy because that's what she wants. I think that's what she wants. She doesn't have a stinky diaper yet. So I think the only thing that she would want is food. I could have Camilla help out. Yeah, Camilla, go ahead and get Zia out, please. Alright, and Bernice is awake again, but this time it's because the babies are screaming from stinky diapers. So we're going to have her get up and change their diapers one by one. And then, well, she probably won't go back to bed because she doesn't have to be at work at 9. So she can just get something to eat and just get ready for work. She does need some fun, so come on, pick her up. Alright, and change Zia's diaper. Put Zia back in the crib, and then why don't you serve some cereal? I always prefer the cereal over like the Hot Pocket stuff. Don't think it fills you up anymore, but it's faster, it's safer. I'm not worried about the house catching on fire. Alright, it is Friday, and I think the round has ended, even though it still says we have 1 day left in summer. But I wonder if maybe I didn't fix the day. But I think I did. I fixed the season. Because today's our 3rd day, right? Pretty sure it is. We'll play for a little bit longer and see if it moves over. If not, I'll just have to go back and check and see what's going on. But Bernice, eat this really, really fast. Just to get it over and done with. And Axel, go ahead and put the stuff away just in case we need it in the future. And then you can get... do you even work today? You do. Okay, you both work today. You're both minor... No. Yeah, you're both minor leaguers. I don't think either of you will get a promotion, but if anybody does, it's gonna be Bernice. Camilla, what you doing? You watching TV? Cool, cool. What you gonna watch? Okay, let me... Oh, so this is... I don't know what expansion changed this, but when they sit down to watch a movie, you can't change it. It's annoying. You have to stop it, click watch again, and then you can change it to whatever you want. But if she wants to watch the cooking channel, that's fine with me. Hey, and there we go. The day has changed over to fall, and that means that we are at the end of round 1 with the Rosen family. We've had some decent stuff happen. Who was it? Bernice got her promotion. She's now at the same level as her brother. They're both minor leaguers. And Camilla and Axel had twins, Wendy and Zia. I think that's a pretty productive episode. But in the next episode, we're going to be moving on to the next family, the Rosen family. Now, the Rosen family is only made up of one person, and that means that the days are going to go a lot faster. I'm not going to be focusing on so much on like each individual sim, which I already don't do too much. Like this episode is already going to be much shorter than the last one. But because of it only being like one person in the household, I am going to probably do the entire 4-day round in one episode. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. If you wouldn't mind leaving a like down in the comments below, it will just help out the channel. And if you have any comments or suggestions, please leave that down below too. But anyways, I will see you all next time. Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to Cron in my custom neighborhood Sims 2 Let's Play. In this episode, we are going to be playing the Rosen family's first round. And the Rosen family is just Nigel Rosen here. After graduating from La Fiesta Tech, Nigel decided that a nice quiet town away from the hustle and bustle of Glasstown was the perfect thing, but will it be too lonely? Nigel is a knowledge aspiration sim, but he also doesn't know anybody in the town, so what we'll probably be focusing on really is finding him somebody to talk to. Maybe a future wife, maybe not. We'll see when we get into it. With this family, since it's just one sim, it's going to go very quickly, so I'll probably end up doing all 4 days of the round in one episode. So let's go ahead and jump in to Nigel's family. Alright, and here we are with Nigel Rosen. He is, let me look him up here, he is a 25-year-old knowledge sim. He's fairly neat, decently nice and active, but he's very shy and very serious. You could say he might have been better off as a family sim, but I think he works as a knowledge sim as well. Here comes Mr. Humble. We'll just ignore him at the moment. We'll grab his package. Because Nigel ever gets a computer, I want him to be able to play The Sims 3 in that weird meta sense. Let's see, what are his wants here? He wants to woohoo in a bed, which is very weird, but also kind of makes sense for him. He wants to be saved from death, he wants to see a ghost, he wants to go swimming, and he wants to gain some skills. Now, since he wants to woohoo in a bed, I'm going to lock this in, even though it's not really a knowledge point. So the very first thing we're going to do after the newspaper gets here, which it's weird that it isn't already. Actually, yeah, it's weird that it isn't already. It's also weird that it's like 10 o'clock, but that's fine. Oh, we have a visitor with Greta Yol. Why don't you go and greet her, please? Now, I'm going to go ahead and look in here and see Greta's relationships. Because I want Nigel here to be able to have, you know, relationships and things like that. But she is married to Franklin, which we already knew, obviously. But just so we can go in here and look. Oh gosh, that was close. But yeah, she is married, so she is not available to him. And I think Lois here is also married, but she might not be. She might just be. But But we're going to have him greet all these people here. This is not the welcome wagon, I don't think. There's just 2 people showing up on his lot. But I don't know. Go ahead and greet Lois here, please. Now, Lois might actually be single. I think her brother is Kenall. Let's look. Yeah, her brother is Kenall, so she is actually single. Now, that doesn't mean anything for me, or doesn't mean anything for Nigel, but we can see if maybe he likes her, and maybe she's somebody that he wants to pursue in the future. But we don't need... Oh, we're listening to a joke, so it's not going to take that long to get through. I hate the chat, like the chat in The Sims 2, because it takes forever to get through, and it doesn't really... Oh, wait, he has a bolt with her already, so he is checking her out. He does have one singular bolt of a chemistry with her, which is cool. But here we do have more people coming through. Both of these women here are married, though, so we aren't going to worry about any of them. We'll go ahead and greet Kurt here, because maybe if things progress with Lois here, he might be our future brother-in-law. But here's Tatiana Vexus. Go ahead and greet Tatiana. And go ahead and greet Camilla here. Camilla, who just had a couple of babies, so she's probably still recuperating a little bit. Okay, you're listening to a joke again. That's fine. That is, yeah, like I was saying before, it always takes so long for a chat to go through that I never choose that option automatically unless I'm fast-forwarding the game. It's always just gossip or share interests and things like that. Oh, no. So he finds Camilla attractive, but that's fine. So I did have this locked in, but I think I want to lock in these other careers first. Maybe I'll just lock in science career. Maybe that's one that we'll get. Oh, look, so many people are coming in here to see... So many people are coming here to see Nigel, which is so weird. Like, why are there so many people here? I don't get it. But... yeah, we're going to lock in science career, because I think that's probably what I want Nigel to have, is the science career. But yeah, that's Stan Vexus and Tatiana Vexus, who are not next. They are the last family we're going to end up playing. The next family we're going to play are the Kenalls. So Kurt here and his sister, wherever she was, Lois Kenall. So if things do start working out with Nigel and Lois here, maybe we can continue that in the next episode. But, what do I want him to do? He wants to buy a telescope costing at least 500 simoleons. That's not going to happen, buddy. We have no money, and you don't have a newspaper for some reason. Or do you? I don't see one. Maybe we had that glitch where the newspaper doesn't appear or something. I think because of that, we are going to take out the... Because this is a glitch that sometimes happens, I'm going to... Or maybe somebody stole the newspaper and wasn't looking. We're going to open up this... No, dude. Wait, hold on. Okay, we're gonna cancel out of this. She was gonna charm him because she likes him. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, she stopped. Darn it. Alright, let's see if it happens again. Nope, she's just gonna spin in circles. Alright, I want you to open this box real quick so we can get the computer out. You're going to use the computer for just a second to look for a job. And then you're going to just put it away and probably never use it again. So, find a job, please. Oh no, he was gonna flirt with her or something. After we're done with this computer, we can see what they do. I was just going to have Nigel go to a community lot, but it seems like we don't need to do that anymore. Sure. I think that's perfectly fine. That's what he wants to be, so we're going to give him that career. And that will give us some... So turn this off, and then we can put it away. And then I want you to go and talk to Lois, please. Nope, we're not going to do that. Nope. Oh, did you turn it back on, dude? Turn it off. No. No. We're not playing The Sims 3. Dude. No, please don't play The Sims 3 right now. Alright, why don't you serve them some lunch meat sandwiches? We're going to put this in his inventory before he turns it back on. But go ahead and serve some lunch meat sandwiches, buddy. Alright. I think it was not Tatiana, who, what's the Vexus Stan's wife's name? I can't remember. Oh, no, that's his wife. Who was the other one that was here? I can't remember what her name is. Oh, Yolsley. Greta was here, but she left. I don't know if she had a job or something. I don't think she has a job. But she left already. She probably is bored, just not enjoying her time here. Because there was nobody here for her to talk to. Nigel does not find her attractive, and she honestly probably doesn't find him attractive. She's married anyways. But I do want some interaction between Lois and Nigel to continue here. Because I think that could be really cool. And Camilla doesn't find Stan attractive, which again is fine. Oh no. So once Lois here is finished eating... Okay, you can clean that surface, that's fine. Once Lois here is finished eating, maybe we'll have some interaction. Yes? Oh no, she's stinky. She's stinky. Why is she so stinky? I don't even know why she is. Oh boy. Guys, can you do that somewhere else? Oh, she's getting up. Is she going to talk to Stan? Let's actually, here. Let's tell her a joke. Maybe that'll be nice. Your turnoffs aren't stink, right? They're not. Oh yeah, they are. His specific turnoff is stink. Alright, so maybe we should just tell everybody, please leave. Say goodbye to everybody. Yeah, just say goodbye to everybody. Bye! And then we'll have Nigel just study some cleaning, and then we'll send him to bed. Alright, and it is morning. Nigel is learning how to make cereal, because apparently he did not know how to do that beforehand. Does that count? There you go, buddy. You know how to make cereal. Wonderful. You're so good at cooking. He wants to buy a green energy source. Now, can anybody tell me what this is? I have looked in here before, and I have not found what it could be. You know, I'm expecting it to be like a solar panel or something. Oh. Hey, never mind. I figured it out. Ignore me. Ignore me. It's literally just a solar panel. But yeah, Nigel here is going to eat his breakfast, and then he is going to go to his first day of work, and we'll be back around 3 p.m. when he gets here. And then, when he gets back, I might send him out to meet some more people, but we'll see. Alright, and it is 3 o'clock. Nigel is home from his first day of work, and no promotion, but that's fine. At least he made a little bit of money. Right before he went to work, his TV got destroyed. He does have a little bit of mechanical skill, so he could work on repairing it. Oh. Nigel brought home a video game. That's cool. We don't have anything to play it on because we're not going to count this computer. But it's still nice to know that he has that. Also, somebody, or the mail person, I think it was Dagmar Bernito if I'm honest, dropped off some mail. So once he's done with this, or if he doesn't get shocked or whatever, we can pay the bills. They shouldn't be, well, they might be more than what we have right now. But since we have a job, it's not too much of a worry. Alright, they're a little bit more than what we have now, but that's fine. Camilla, why are you here? I guess we can... Well, no, we're not going to talk to Camilla. Because what we're going to do is we're going to send Nigel here out to a community lot to see what he can do out there. I don't know which one we'll send him to. Probably... do we want to send him to the park? We don't have any reason to send him to the boutique or the grocery. Probably just send him out to the park. And here we are at the Crontifold Park. Not really anybody here at the moment, but they'll start filing in. It's The Sims 2. People don't really show up places unless you're there. But I'm not talking to Armando Cox because I don't care. Like, I know I said at the very beginning of this I wasn't going to worry too much about townies interacting. But if I can have my Sims, you know... What is this? I don't know what he's going to look at. He's probably going to look at the... Yeah, he's going to look at the, what do you call it? The, I don't know why you care about it, dude. But if I didn't want townies or something to appear, I could just say, hey, no townies, please, and then all these townies would disappear. But, again, I don't care too much about townies in this playthrough, but if possible, I would like the playable Sims to interact with the playable Sims mostly. Like, I would love for Lois and Nigel here to get together. Like, that would be my ideal pairing. Alright, Nigel has been swinging here for a little while, getting his fun up, and it doesn't look like there's going to be anybody else coming here to see him. Oh. My game just did a heckin' lag, which means the evil witch is here. I'm going to have him actually go and greet Tracy Greaves here. Is she... I was going to say, is she an elder? I think she is an elder, but in her little bio here, it says that she is a... It says she has blonde hair, right? Huh. Oh, they're going to play catch? Really? You're going to play catch with a witch? Okay. Okay, dude. If that's what you want to do, we're going to play catch with a witch today. Okay, dude. That's enough. We should probably head home. You need to get to sleep because you have... Well, your energy is pretty high, actually. But yeah, you should probably get home because you do have work in the morning. So, bye, Tracy. Okay, so it's very close for Nigel to get home. I'm going to unlock the Woohoo in bed, and I'm going to lock in Slow Dance with the Sims. That's a little bit closer to flirting, which I think is obviously going to be a lot easier to achieve than Woohoo, except through ACR. He could absolutely just... What is he doing? Oh, he's arriving. He could absolutely just ACR Woohoo with somebody, but if I'm, like, directing him to do the things that he wants to do, slow dancing is much easier to achieve. So I think we are going to try to call Lois here, just have a chat with her, see if we can get our relationship up, and then tomorrow, possibly, we can go out on a date with her. I don't have a restaurant yet in Cron. I think before the start of the next round, I think what I'll do is I will build a restaurant for, like, dates and things like that. Alright, and this morning, Nigel here wants to learn how to make a toaster pastry, because apparently he doesn't know how to do that either. He also wants to sell a masterpiece, but he has only 4 creativity points. So I don't think it's going to happen, dude. I was going to say, please don't burn the toaster pastry. Take it out and make it be good so you can get the... There you go. Yeah. So he has his toaster pastry. Everything is good. Why do you want to be a personal trainer? What? That's weird. He's getting some really weird ones today, and I don't know what's going on. But he's going to finish eating his toaster pastry, and then he's going to go to work shortly. So I will see you around 3 o'clock. Except maybe not. Maybe we're going to have him meet Imana Jeldale and see what he thinks of her. Why did you stop eating this to talk with her? Did I exit out of it? I don't think you did. Because I know Imana here is also single, so maybe if they have 2 bolts together, he'll end up with her. Let's see. So I want you to check her out. She's admiring him. Well, that's fine. What does he think of her? They also have only 1 bolt, so it could end up either one of these 2 that they end up together, which is kind of cool. Oh no! Whoa! It just jumped up to 2. Maybe we're gonna end up pursuing Imana Jeldale instead. And it's 3 o'clock. Nigel should be arriving home right now. There we go. Welcome home, Nigel. Did you get it? No, you did not get a promotion because you need to have 1 friend. That makes sense. So, Phone's ringing. Go ahead and answer the phone. Because it might be Imana, or it might be Lois. I don't know. So, I would like him to end up with Amana because they have much better chemistry. But if he just like naturally ends up with Lois, I would not stop that from happening. I no. Don't talk to Benny Skinner. I don't know who that is. I don't even think I've ever known that sim before. Who the heck is Benny Skinner? Yeah, he's not like a townie or a downtownie that I ever remember hearing about. Also, we should probably pay our bills now since we can afford it. Yeah, talk to Imana. Just talk to her for a little bit, and then after that we'll pay our bills. Alright, Nigel has just earned his cooking skills, so he's got that down. He also wants to reach cooking level 2, so we'll probably let him do that. Or maybe, I'm probably going to lock in buying new clothes. Maybe we'll buy something nice for him so he can impress Imana, but he has no money now because he just paid the bills. Alright, Nigel is about to gain his second cooking point. We don't know what his hobby is. It's obviously not cuisine, because he's already got one enthusiasm in cuisine. But we'll find out what his hobby is soon. It's probably, if I'm honest, it's probably science or something. What can give us science enthusiasm? The Weather Channel, maybe? I actually don't remember what that could be. Besides, you know, like telescopes and things like that. I'm mousing over it, but it's not telling me what it is. Hey. Doesn't this tell you what it is? Oh, there, you have to mouse over the actual things themselves. Yeah, it looks like it's just that kind of stuff, but I don't know, we'll watch the Weather Channel, see if that pops up anything. Because it probably isn't sports. Oh, there we go, it was science. Okay, so it was science. I knew it would be. So we'll go ahead and turn that off, and then we're going to send you back to bed, Nigel. So you can get to work tomorrow. It would be nice if we could maybe get you a friend so you can get promotion, but you are a rather shy sim, so it's not the easiest thing. You can go pee in the morning. Just don't pee yourself in bed. Oh, and Nigel is awake because he almost did pee himself in bed. Maybe I should have let him use the bathroom first, but it's okay, right? And then we did have a wolf out here. He wants to see a wolf, but we had a wolf, I thought. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just a dog and wasn't a wolf. But yeah, they dug a hole out here, and it was annoying. He is a knowledge sim. He may end up becoming an occult eventually. I don't know. I'm absolutely not against Nigel here becoming an occult. I don't know if I want it to be a werewolf. I've never played a werewolf in The Sims 2. I just had a weird hiccup. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I've never played a werewolf in The Sims 2. I know that I hate werewolves in The Sims 3 because of the, there's a weird glitch that happens where they don't transform back into, regular human Sims at the end of the full moon. They just stay like that, and then they don't age up properly. So I don't play them in The Sims 3 intentionally, but I've never actually gotten a werewolf in The Sims 2 at all. And it's mostly because sometimes like becoming an occult in The Sims 2 is a little bit more difficult than in other games. So yeah, that is something we could try to get for him. You know, vampires and witches, they're relatively quote unquote easy to get because all you have to do is get you know, a good relationship with a vampire sim or a witch sim, the head vampire, the head witch, whatever, and then they'll cast a spell on you or bite you, whatever. But with like werewolves, I know that you have to get a really good relationship with the alpha wolf or the alpha dog, whatever they're called, the alpha werewolf. But the issue with that is that you can't call them out on the phone like you would a vampire or a witch. You have to wait for that individual dog to show up on your lot, which that doesn't always happen. It might be a different werewolf or things like that. And then, you know, plant sims, obviously, you have to... Plant sims are kind of the hardest occult to get, in my opinion. I think that's all the occults in The Sims 2. I don't really count aliens as a cult in The Sims 2. I think they're a separate thing. They're just regular Sims. Alright, Nigel is going to eat some chips before he goes to work today. He still does not have a friend. But we can definitely get that when he comes home from work today. Try to become friends with Amana. If anything, we can invite her over and see if that gets their friendship up a little bit faster, which I think it will, because since his social was up so far, he didn't get very much higher with her. But we'll see what happens. Oh, is that Axel? Hey, Axel. You leaving? Bye, buddy. Alright, and Nigel is home. He did not get promotion because he still does not have a friend, although he did just bring over Esther Milligad. Maybe they can be friends. Which they actually probably could be friends because as they, come home from work, whatever, they will just eventually gain a relationship, which would be cool. And actually, they're probably really already close. That's cool. Okay, good. Kurt, we're not going to talk to you right now. I want to get to know Esther here, not in a romantic way, because obviously she is married to Dennis, and we don't want to cause trouble there because they just had little baby Victor. Wait, what did I click? Okay, I did click tell joke. I was making sure I didn't click on. I keep bringing this up. I was making sure I didn't click, chat because that's annoying. So people keep coming to Nigel's house, and I don't know. Oh wait, I figured out what it is. I moved the mailbox here, and because I moved the mailbox, they stop in front of the mailbox instead of just keep walking on. Because the mailbox is like the meeting point on lots. Okay, I don't want to let's do a school cheer since you technically did go to college, I guess. She doesn't know it because she didn't go to college. And maybe you should admire her being, just a lovely person. And she is our friend. Look at that. So why don't you give her a friendly hug and then say goodbye to her. Hug her again, I guess, and then goodbye. So we do have a friend. So tomorrow, when Nigel goes to work, or actually it's going to be the next round, he might get promotion. Now, I would actually like him to invite over Imana. Okay, she is going to be over. That's good. And while we're just out here, let's just go ahead and grab the mail. Probably can't pay for it again. It's probably going to be like 250 something. And then we will just talk with Amana. We're not going to ask her on a date because it's way too soon. Yeah, we can't afford it yet. We are very poor. But since he's now friends with Esther here, he might get some more money coming in. Does anything need to be cleaned? No, not really. Oh, here she is. Oh, greater. So we can see if we can get this up too. If we can get 2 friends, that'll be even better. Because then he doesn't need to worry about future. Hi, Kurt. We're not interested in your sister anymore, strangely. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, she likes him. That's nice. Maybe joke with her, see if she likes a joke. Oh, they're gonna toss a football? Really, dude? That's what you want to do with your prospective girlfriend here? Alright, whatever. Okay, I think that's probably enough football for right now. It is getting a little bit late. Maybe go flirt with her a little bit? Since she flirted with you, you can flirt with her. And you do seem to like her quite a bit, and she likes you. Okay, so she does like that quite a bit. Is she gonna flirt back? What are you gonna do? Oh, nope, you're gonna go potty. That's fine, that works too. Alright. Now, do we want to send them home yet, or are we gonna want to wait and see if something happens? Because I don't think we can slow dance. We can. Wait, what's she gonna do? Oh no. Oh boy. We're gonna make her selectable. Because, something's about to happen here. Alright, we're gonna look away, and I'm going to fast forward through this. They did just get a crush on each other, which is really cool. Oh my gosh, and they're already friends. That really boosted their friendship quite a bit. You guys done yet? Oh my goodness. Okay, you're done. Thank you for being done. Now get off of his lap so I can say goodbye to you so we can go to bed. Oh my goodness. Alright. Uh, let's slow dance with her, actually. See if we'll do that. Because that will get rid of one of our wants here. Okay, they're very cute together. I do like them. Yeah, I do like this relationship quite a bit. Oh. He wants to get a puppy. Or a kitten. We're not gonna lock that in just yet. But we might in the future. I'm not gonna lock this in, yeah. But we'll end this, and then Nigel, I want you to say goodbye to her. Come on, let's exit out of this animation, please. I want you to say goodbye to her, and then you're going to go to bed, and before you go to work, we will end the round. So, Nigel. Thank you, Nigel. So, say goodbye. Where say goodbye? I can't say goodbye. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Say goodbye. There we go. Alrighty, it is time to wake Nigel up and get him a bath and end the round. So I want to thank everybody for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like. Possibly consider subscribing for more Sims 2 content. I might be doing other games in the future, but right now I'm mostly just focused on The Sims 2. I do have a video coming up very soon, probably the next video that I upload of a Strange Town playthrough that I've been doing, where I have played for 40 years or 40 days, since I play as 1 year equals 1 day kind of thing. So if you're excited, if you would like to see, you know, a 40 year or 40 day progressed Strange Town, consider subscribing, because that will be up very shortly. But again, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. Hello everyone, this is Irindil from the future. I just wanted to give a heads up about this video. This was recorded over a month ago, and it's just kind of been sitting in my my computer for a while. I have not had the chance to jump in and edit it or anything like that, because I have recently not only moved, but started a full-time job, so that is going to kind of conflict with my uploads and recording. So just be aware of that in the future, and hopefully after this video comes up I will have a new one out much quicker. But thank you guys for watching, and back to Irindil in the past. Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to Cron, my Sims 2 custom neighborhood Let's Play. Last episode we played the Rosen family, but today we are moving over to the... Why is Nigel still in autumn? That is a thing that should not be happening. Maybe it just didn't get ticked over. Actually, I think that's probably what happened. We'll fix that later. But today, we are moving over to the Kenall family with... We'll see their names here in a second as it pops over. Kurt, Lois, and Margarita. Kurt wishes to grow his family here in Cron with his beautiful wife Margarita, but will the promises that brought them here be fulfilled? And can Lois find the perfect father for the future children she so desperately wants? I don't know. The only way we're going to figure this out, and we could have maybe found a father for Lois's children, but things didn't work out with Nigel entirely. There's still a chance, but I don't know. We'll see when we jump into the Kenall family at 20 Main Street. Alright, here we are in the Kenall household. First here we have Kurt Kenall, who is a family sim, and he wants to have a baby as soon as possible. He is a Libra. He is very outgoing, very nice, fairly playful, which, you know, that usually I don't think of playful sims as, oh my goodness, there's already woohoo going on over there. I'm going to pause it so I can at least talk through Kurt's menu here, and then we can worry about the woohoo going on. But he's very lazy and very sloppy. He probably should not be a family sim, like I said, but that's what he wants. He wants to be a family sim. Then we have his sister here, Lois Kenall, who is also a family sim, and she has basically like the same traits here. Well, a little bit different, but she's quite a bit more active. But she is very, very lazy. Now, she does want to become friends with Nigel, but she also wants to be either an architect or a oceanography ocean person. So I'm not going to lock in any of the jobs right now until we get the newspaper here, and then Lois can look for herself. The third person here is going to be... We're probably going to get the cutscene here in just a second, just so you know. It's going to be Margarita Kenall. She is a fortune sim, and she wants to be either a athletic career or criminal career, which would be cool. I normally never play with criminal careers, so you know what? Oh.
Jamie.
And there's immediately a woohoo cutscene in like the first 3 minutes of this episode. But anyways, yeah, we have Margarita here, and I never play with criminal career, so I'm going to lock that in for her, because I think it might just be fun to play with. But she is a Gemini. She is not super playful, not super nice, but she is very outgoing and very active. So these guys are just going to be kissing and making out all the time, which is not what I need, but we're going to go ahead and send Marguerite over here to find a job. If she would stop playing Tickle or whatever it is she was doing with Lois. Are there any skills that these people can have, or that they can search for? No, not really. We can't do anything one space right now. We might have Lois go out to a community lot to meet some... Oh, that's the, our... whatever this is called. I can't remember the mod. NRS? No. Lois, please don't do that. I know you're sloppy, but still, use the restroom or something. Alright, so culinary. No, we're not doing that for Margarita. She doesn't want to be culinary. Adventurer. Did somebody want to be adventurer? No. Okay. And politics. So it looks like there's no jobs for anybody today, unfortunately, which is fine. We don't have bills until tomorrow. But I'm going to go ahead and pop this into here. Boom, there we go. Alright, so Margarita, I'm not going to send you to the community lot for a while because you very well might be pregnant. ACR, that's the mod name, ACR. So you can tell here that Margarita and Kurt like each other very much. They're very much in love because they're just going at it nonstop. Whereas Lois, though, we need Lois to find something to occupy her. Because she is a little different. So let's go ahead and we'll have her walk to a lot. She is a little bit hungry. We don't have a lot of simoleons, so I can't be spending a lot of money. But I did finally add a restaurant to Cron, which I think we can go and check that out. So let's go ahead, have her walk out there to 420 Park Street. I don't have a... why don't I have a description of it yet? But it's just a restaurant. It's the Cron local restaurant. It's nothing great because I built it, and I'm not great at building. Alright, here we are. We have Lois here at the restaurant, which I'll probably give a proper name to, like the Green View or something like that. Some kind of like artsy restaurant name. Do I want to have her eat here, or do I want to have her just kind of loiter around maybe and just look and see if somebody pops up here? Now she does, like I said, she wants to be friends with Nigel, and technically Nigel is not in a relationship with anybody. Oh, there's Axel. Axel's married. So yeah, Nigel is not technically in a relationship with anybody. He has feelings for what was her name? I can't remember what her name was, but he has feelings for somebody, and they have woohooed, but that does not mean they're in a relationship. So she could possibly have a chance with him if he shows up. But it looks like he probably isn't going to show up. Are you just getting a drink from the bar? That's not going to cost money, is it? Hopefully not. But yeah, it looks like there's not going to be anybody that's going to show up here. We can just have, like a... Ooh, was that a witch that was showing up? No, it's just my game lagged for a second. Oh, that's who it is. That's why. Alright, so what we can do is just have Lois here get seated at the counter, and she can just have, like, a piece of cake or something. Something really cheap just to fill her stomach up. Oh, she wants to eat. Yeah, no, she wants to dine out with a sim. Lois, are you gonna get... Okay, you are gonna be greeted. Cool. But yeah, it looks like there's not gonna be anybody here. So we'll just have Lois get a cake or something. And here's Lois's piece of cake. You can stop looking at the menu now. You've already got your food. Alright. Now, I did kind of want Lois to be a creative sim when I made her, hence the painted overalls. But who knows what her actual hobby is going to be. We're going to have to figure that out when we get her home. I would like it to be, you know, arts and crafts or something like that. Maybe film and literature, music and dance. But, oh, we should actually probably go and pay for the bill instead of just walking out without paying. I don't think you can do that without having a car here, can you? Actually, I don't actually think that's possible. Let's see. Yeah, you can't do that without having a car. So let's go ahead and just send Lois home, and we'll see what the other two are up to. Hopefully no more woohoo. Alright, so Kurt and Margarita are just here, talking, having a good time. Not much else to do in the household until they can get a job, or they start getting wants that are gonna make things more interesting. So we'll just have Kurt go here and use the restroom, and then since Kurt wants to be the family sim, I'm gonna have him serve some lunch meat sandwiches and have Margarita just kind of relax, maybe watch some TV. And we just figured out that Margarita enjoys sports, which is really cool. So we'll go ahead and have her greet everybody that's out here, Frank Gillosley and Jorge Jaldeo. Maybe she can become friends with them. I think one of them, at least, is in the sports career. I can't remember. No, I don't have either of them in the sports career, but that's fine. They don't need to have the same career, but they could be friends, maybe. Because you do need a lot of friends in the sports career, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. Any, like, the charisma careers? Although, it's sports... I never play with a sports career either. And she's not going to be sports anyways. She's going to be criminal. I need to keep remembering that. Alright, and Kurt is over here eating his sandwiches. Now Jorge is joining him, which is good. Maybe he can get to know him. I can't remember what kind of sim Jorge is. It's been a very long time since I created him, and I haven't played with any of these sims off camera since I created them. So, kind of hard to remember who's who. But Margarita, you can go ahead and grab a plate too. Your stuff is not going down as quickly as... Nope. They're about the same as Kurt here, so you are not preganing that, thankfully. But since Kurt does want a baby here, we are going to actually try for a baby tonight when they go to bed, since that is actually what is in their wants. Alright, and Lois is home. She's in a great mood because she just had a nice piece of cake. And she doesn't have any other wants that I can really do at the moment, except maybe when she's done her bath, she can give Nigel a call. Where is my phone at in this house? There it is. So I'll have her call Nigel when she's done bathing. Alright, and let's give Nigel a call here. Where's he at? I don't think he's at work. No, he shouldn't be at work. Margarita, why don't you go ahead and turn off the TV, because it's very loud in my ears. Oh no. Really, guys? Again? Oh boy, maybe I won't have to try for baby tonight. Alright, and Lois is making some mac and cheese for everybody. She's not hungry herself, but as a family sim, I usually like to have them get some cooking points, because generally, they don't want to get jobs. It's actually kind of rare when they want to get jobs, especially after the very first day. Like, when they start off the game, obviously, you know, Kurt here wants these 3 jobs, but he might not want them tomorrow or ever again. Just like Lois here doesn't have a job want. But I'm not going to have you actually eat anything, Lois, because I don't want you to be unhealthy. So I'll go ahead and have you put that there, and then when you put these down to serve, I'm just going to exit out of it so you don't pick one up. Put that away, put that away. Kurt, you can come and eat your mac and cheese. And what are you doing? Oh, hold on. Don't put it on the ground, Lois. Okay, good. Are you both gonna get a bowl? Okay, I did click the right ones. Maybe? No? Okay, good. Ugh. Alright. Oh, Jorge. Jorge is technically not in a relationship either. Why don't you go join Jorge so you can get to know him a little bit better? Alright, Kurt, you can stop sleeping on the couch. I'm gonna have you go relax. And I'll have... Oh my... Uh-oh. She had that spaghetti, or that macaroni and cheese, but, oh no. You do not need to, Kurt, you do not need to worry about woohooing. Because I'm pretty sure she is in trouble here if we don't get some food in her very fast. So eat that macaroni and cheese. Lois, why don't you, where's Flirt at? Why can't you... Oh, because you're laying down, maybe? Get up and just check, Get up and check Jorge out, please. More? Oh, there it is. Flirt, checks him out. Yeah, you're not too worried about him. Alright. So say goodbye. And then... Yep, there she goes. Yep. I knew something was happening when I saw that. Alright, Lois, go to bed. Margarita, eat your food. Do not fall asleep in your food too often, please. And then we'll send you to bed. Oh no, I just got a notification that we have roaches because somebody knocked over our trash can. Fantastic. Alright, Kurt, I'm going to have you clean all this mess up. And, Margarita, you are desperately hungry. Please go and get a food. Please go get something to eat before you starve to death. Like, as soon as possible, please. Alright, and of course, Kurt is going to get a bad memory about the cockroaches, but I guess that's fine. That's better than, having to worry about a cold or flu or whatever you get from those sorts of things. Alright, yeah, so Kurt no longer wants to have a job. He just wants to be a stay-at-home dad, which is fine. We'll have him make himself a toaster pastry when he's done getting ready. And then we'll just have Margarita here just chow down on macaroni and cheese for a while until she has a decent hunger level. Alright, I think Margarita can now go back to bed. I think she's probably fine. Lois is about to pee herself because Kurt is in the bathroom. Lois, just give me a second. And run in there quickly. Quickly, your brother's done, and that bathtub is already disgusting. Why is that bathroom already disgusting? Alright. You don't want a job. The only one that wants a job still is Margarita. And she's pregnant, so we might have some issues with money pretty soon here, guys, unfortunately. So Lois, I want you to go ahead and clean the bathtub. And then you can focus on getting some actual food, maybe. Clean this up, though. Alright, Lois made some toaster pastries because I forgot she doesn't have any cooking skills. She hasn't wanted any cooking skills, I don't think. But she does want to play chess, so we might have her get on the chessboard now. Margarita, though, we'll wake her up and we'll have her check the paper, see if there's anything in there for her. She won't be able to go to work, obviously, until she has the baby, but it'll be fine. And we don't need a nanny or anything because we have 2 stay-at-home family members here. So let's see what Margarita's got. After Kurt, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know who knocked over the trash can. It probably was a dog, but I didn't see. Oh, Amana. Amana is who Nigel was seeing, right? Yes. Music? No. But yeah, he's got that. He's going to be thinking about that for a while. Hold on. Maybe look again. If she still has that. She does. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're not going to worry about the criminal career track. We're just going to look for the athletic. If I can click on the newspaper. Hold still. Thank you. Alright, so take the athletic career track. That should make you a little bit happier. And that'll give us some money in the household. Also, maybe you'll be able to go to work and get some money today. I can't remember what time they start. 3 p.m. So, will you be able to... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can't go to work unless you have the baby before. Can you jump rope when you're pregnant? Really? I didn't realize you could do that. Alright, Kurt, put those away. Recycle this newspaper. And then you want to learn couples counseling and anger management. Okay, I guess we could have you learn couples counseling. Alright, Margarita is once again very tired, so we're going to send her to bed. And Lois, you can answer the phone. Kurt's still learning quite a bit. The mail was here. I saw them walk by. I'll have Lois get that in just a second once she is done on the phone. Alright, Lois is in her pajamas being very stinky as she goes outside, but you know what? That's fine. Alright, Lois, what do we got? How much are these going to cost? 470. Yeah, we cannot afford that. We probably won't be able to afford that until tomorrow. And maybe not even that, because Margarita is going to need a body skill point to get a promotion. Oh, and it's going to be hard to get her that, because she's pregnant. Alright, no, you are, your price, right? I think your price. Margarita is technically available. She does need to take a bath, but I guess she can wait to do that. So Lois, go ahead and put these away. Kurt should just be about done studying anger management, or was it couples counseling? I can't remember what I had him do. Oh, but now Lois just wants to be friends with everybody. She is a very friendly sim, but she's supposed to be family, not popularity. I don't know what's up with that. But maybe go ahead and try to call Nigel again. Again, I don't think he should be at work. But you can become friends with him. That'll make you happy. Oh yeah, I forgot that Margarita needs to answer the phone before I can have you do that. I was confused for a second. Kurt, do you not want to do that anymore? Okay, guess not. We'll have you do that and then maybe play some chess for fun. And Margarita, are you not going to answer the phone? Oh, I guess nobody's on there anymore. Okay, cool. Lois, go and go call Nigel again, see if you could... Oh, okay. I thought Margarita was going to have the baby, but no. Alright, Margarita, I'm going to have you go to the bathroom and then go to bed. Kurt, you're getting a bunch of logic points, but not that you need any. You do still need to learn that couples counseling book. Hopefully you can learn it. I know you're tired, but... Lois, you also don't need to be sleeping on the couch, please. Alright, Kurt is not going to learn it tonight. He's probably going to lose that want too, but that's fine. If we have the baby before his ones roll over, I'll lock it in. Oh, and just as we are going up here, as Kurt is crawling into bed, we are getting ready for the baby. Wake up, Lois. I don't know why you're on the couch. I told you to go to bed. Alright. Let's see. Please no twins. Please no twins. We just dealt with that. Awesome.
Oh, stop.
Alright, and we have a baby boy. We are on the letter Y, and I think I'm going to name him Yosef. There we go. We do not have a crib or anything that we could possibly put Yosef in, so Yosef is just going to lay on the floor until we can get some money. Alright, Kurt, go to bed now. You can do it. Lois, go to bed. Margarita, get a snack and then go to bed, because you have work tomorrow. Alright, it is 6 o'clock in the morning. We're going to go ahead and wake up Kurt. He does have a a fear here of changing the diaper, but you know what? He's a family sim. That means he needs to change his kid's diaper. I could actually, you know, I could have Lois here do it so he doesn't have to worry about the fear. But he is hungry, and he does need to have breakfast, which we have stuff in the fridge leftovers. Lois, did you change the baby's diaper? Please tell me you changed the baby's diaper. I don't see the diaper on the floor, so probably didn't. Where's it at? There we go. And go ahead and feed your nephew, and then put him back on the floor so that you can do other things, because this house is very filthy. But that was the second day is over of the first round of the Kenall family. Really, the only big thing that happened in this round, or so far in this round, is that Margarita gave birth to little Yosef there, which just happened. And Margarita also has a job, but she has not went to work yet. We'll be back next episode with these guys, and maybe we'll find somebody else for Lois. Maybe she will become friends with Nigel, and things will improve between them, and it won't end up, Nigel and Amana. It will be more like happy for Lois. Although I am rooting for Amana, I'm rooting for everybody. But yeah, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed this video, consider leaving a like. If you'd like to see more from me, consider subscribing, and I will see you all next time. Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to my Sims 2 Crentifold world custom neighborhood Let's Play thing. Today we are back in the Kenall family for the second part of their first round. And because I forgot to do this in the last episode, which I recorded quite a while ago, which I think I said in the beginning of the last episode, is that it was like over a month old. I just have not had time to edit these or get them out because I have recently moved. And I do want to say that I will be having to cut out quite a bit of this because the new place that I live is right next to both a railroad and an airport, so I have to deal with quite a bit of noise. So if I forget to cut something like that out, or if I don't hear it in my headphones, I do apologize. It is a nuisance. But anyways, the Kenall, I forgot to talk about this in the last episode, but here we have Kurt Kenall, and he is 30 years old. He's one of the older Sims, I believe. And both his wife Margarita and his sister Lois are both 24 years old. And of course, little Joseph here is 0 years old, he was just born. But yeah, anyways, let's get into what we're going to be doing today. Kurt doesn't really want to do anything other than baby stuff. He wants to get a changing table and a crib. We're going to lock the crib part in. We can't afford it right now, because the only person in the family with a job is our team mascot here, Margarita. Margarita needs to get a body point, so I think, yeah, she wants a body point, so we're going to have her jump rope a little bit, see if it'll work. She might have to eat something first. Lois is in the bathtub. What does she want to do? She wants to play chess. She wants to become friends with, She wants to become friends with both Nigel and Jorge. I don't think she has, any chemistry with Jorge. I don't know if I tried that, but she does have some with Nigel. So I think we'll go ahead. Are there any leftovers? We'll get her some leftovers out, get her eating those, and then she might give Nigel here a call and see what happens. Kurt, though, why don't you deal with your son for a little bit, because he's crying. Alright, and Margarita has gained a point of body from jump roping, which she did get, which means if she's in a good mood today, she will maybe get a promotion. I don't know. Kurt, you still don't have any cooking points, do you? You really should be getting some cooking points if you're going to be like the stay-at-home dad, which is great. You just can't live off of lunch meat sandwiches, but go ahead and make some right now, I guess. He wants to become friends with Tatiana Vexus. There we go. Which would be cool. They don't have any chemistry, which is also fine, because he's married, and I believe she's married too, to... I can't remember what her husband's name is. Tatiana, and... I can't remember, but it's fine. So Lois, I want you to go... Well, I was going to say you can go... Okay, Kurt just got a cooking point. Lois, I was going to say you can go ahead and call Nigel, but maybe you won't call him because your social's all the way up since you're talking to your sister-in-law. Margarita, you're going to eat that other sandwich. That's great. Go ahead and do that, please, actually, because you are very hungry. And then, Lois, you can clean those up if you want. Or is that what you're going to do? Don't get another plate, please. Okay, yeah. Clean those up. Put these plates away, and then I think we're probably going to send you to another community lot. Not that you could afford to buy anything, but, you know, it's just something to do. So go ahead and put these away and walk to lot. Alright, I just brought Lois to the park, because why not? There's usually a decent few people here, like Stan Vexus. That's who we were looking for, that name. Stan Vexus is married to Tatiana Vexus. And anybody else here that I would like her to talk to besides, well, she can go and play the extra all she wants. But it doesn't look like there's going to be anybody else here. So, you can go and do that for a bit, and I'll just wait around and see if anybody shows up for you to talk to. Alright, it's about 5 p.m., and I don't think that anybody else is going to show up here for Lois to talk to. Stan's the only one, like, of my pre-mates, or of my Sims here. Somebody just loaded in. Was it the Good Witch? Cool. Stan's the only one here of my pre-made Sims that has shown up, and I don't know if I want her to marry any of these townies here. She could go talk to some of them. I don't really want her to talk to Waylon Menon here, because he married one of my Sims in Strangetown, and it would just feel weird to me. He married, what's her name? Not Kristen Lost, the other, Beaker. Aaron Beaker. He married Aaron Beaker, so it would just be weird for... Oh, why is it... Okay, she summoned her cat. It would just be weird for me seeing him married to a different Sim. But yeah, let's just go ahead and send her home. Nobody else is coming. There's Goopy. Alright, we are back, and everything is going exactly how we left it, of course. But I am going to have Nigel here study parenting, because he wants to do that. I don't know if he'll get that before the rut roll is over. Oh no, guys. Really? Okay. Oh, never mind. We canceled it because I had a thing for him. Cool. But yeah, you go ahead and you study parenting. And Margarita, why don't you go take a bath and get ready for work? And your husband can take care of the baby. And Margarita's... Oh my goodness, the trash is... Okay. I need you to go take care of that Kurt before we get roaches. Please. But Margarita, yeah, get out of the bath. You're clean enough. Go to work for your first time. And I'm going to go ahead and lock in get a promotion, because she's going to automatically get the go to work thing here. And Kurt's just walking out in his underwear. Great. Great, Kurt. Where'd the trash go? Is that magic trash? Okay. Yeah, those are $4.70. We cannot afford that. Alright, I want you to go and change your son's diaper, because he's stinky. I know you don't want to. Like, I know you don't want to, but we don't have a choice here. Lois is not going to be home for 3.5 hours. And there's the fear. Yep, there we go. Alright. Alright, and Lois is back home, and she is also very stinky. Everybody's very stinky today. So we're going to have her go take a bath. Yosef is... Or he was... Yeah, there he is. He's crying. It's probably because of the TV. So we'll go ahead and turn the TV off, and we'll have Kurt call somebody. Who should Kurt call? Let's have him call... Camilla Riem. Nope, don't go get food. You don't need it yet. Besides, I think Lois might have... No, she doesn't have any cooking skills. Yeah, so call Camilla. Maybe you can become friends with her. She's pretty nice. Alright, Kurt. Don't just set the phone there, please. Hang that up, and then you can eat, but not until you hang it up. Oh my gosh, this place is so messy. Lois, once you're done eating, please clean that up. And Margarita is home, and... Promotion! Okay, we've got some money now. Margarita, please pay those bills before we get a visit from somebody. You need to get another body point. What time you... Okay, you work at 9, so... we'll have you... You know what? Greet Price, please. Greet him just so we know him, because he's one of our Sims. Are you going to greet him, or are you just going to stand there? Margarita? Greet him. There we go. And then after you greet him, I'm going to have you do some more jump roping. Okay. Okay, he's admiring her. That's fine. That's cool. Alright. Go jump roping. Alright, Lois, clean that mess up. And then maybe put... No, because I want Kurt to do... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with Kurt. He doesn't want to learn parenting anymore, but he still doesn't want to get the crib. I don't think we can afford it because we paid the bills, but that's fine. Why am I in there? I want to go to kids. Oh, I can afford the crib. Okay. Let's get a green one. I don't really want the military green, but I guess yellow works, maybe with the green bars. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll put the baby... We don't really have a room for the baby, so we'll just put them right there for right now. That's fine. There we go. And then after you're done eating Kurt, you can put Yosef in the crib, so that way you don't have to worry about it. Okay. So, Kurt wants to get a job. Now, he doesn't have a lifetime want to get for a job or anything like that. So, when he has a job like this, I just choose it for him. Because he doesn't care what it is in any way whatsoever. So, actually, Lois, can you put the baby in the crib? Thank you. But yeah, so this is still one space, but it's a little more up to me, which is nice sometimes. So let's see what our options are here. There's a plane going over. Alright, there was a plane going over. So I'm sorry if you could hear that. Hopefully I remember to cut that out. But we have the business career, we have the architecture career, and we have the slacker career. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go into the business career. I think that fits Kurt not necessarily well, but better than the other two options. And it'll give us a little bit more money in the house. Lois still doesn't have a job, but that's fine. But Lois, you don't need to actually sleep on the couch. You can go to bed. So let's go ahead and take that job. All right. So then, Kurt, I want you to go to bed. Margarita got her body point, and I'm going to go ahead and send her to bed too. Price, it's like 2:30 in the morning. Everybody else is in bed. Why are you still here playing chess? I know you're not like the super sociable person, but you have a family, dude. You have a family. It's now 5 o'clock in the morning and Price is still here. I'm wondering if he's bugged. He might be a little bit bugged. Alright, Kurt, why don't you get up and... Oh no, do we have any more... No, we don't have any more pet ones, so I was going to lock one of those in if that was the case. But Kurt, please get up out of bed and tell Price to get the heck out of here. Margarita, please say goodbye. I don't know why he's still here. That's weird. I think he might be a little bit bugged. I might have to reset him. Nope, he's not. He's just, for whatever reason, stayed here all night long. Alright, bye. See ya. Get out of here. Alright. Change Joseph's diaper, please, and then maybe feed him. Alright. Kurt is going to take a bath, even though I was going to have him do something more important than that, but that's fine. And Lois, you can wake up too and clean up this mess. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Margarita is off today, but Kurt works. He will not be getting a promotion because he needs a charisma skill, which, do we have a mirror? We do. So when he gets home, I could give him a charisma point. What is your problem, Margarita? Can you not get around there? Oh, you can't because of Kurt. Okay, that's fine. Kurt, you missed your chance to eat earlier, so just go out here and just stand so your wife can get out. Please. Alright, Margarita, cuddle Yosef, and then put him back in bed. And then you can use the bathroom. And Kurt's carpool is here. He's going to go to work for the first time. Lois, you don't want a job or anything? No, you just want to play chess and be friends with Nigel. Let's see if you can call him now. He might still be at work. If he's not at work, you can talk to him, but if not, you'll just play chess. And you can talk to Nigel. That's cool. So you'll get a little bit of a relationship boost with him. Maybe become friends with him. See how that all works out. And then, I guess that's all for you today, because you don't have anything else going on, really. Alright, and Lois became friends with Nigel. She now wants to become best friends with him. We'll lock that in for now. You don't need to do that. Margarita's, like, done in the bath. You don't need to do that, Lois. Alright, whatever. Margarita, you can get leftovers or something. Lois, use the actual bathtub, and then I want you to start cleaning stuff up. It is filthy in this place. Alright, Lois is cleaning and got a cleaning point, and Margarita got a logic point from just autonomously playing the chessboard, which is really cool. What is her hobby? Did we figure that out? Her hobby is sports, so she should just be watching the sports channel. We're down to 2 simoleons, by the way. What did we spend that brought us down to 2 simoleons? Because we had 30 something, right? No, never mind. We got margarita stuff, we bought the crib, and yeah, okay. So bills are 320, that's not too bad. Kurt might bring that home? No, he won't. So we're not going to be able to pay the bills today, but that's fine. Lois is going to go clean up, or put that away. I'm going to have her clean up this newspaper since we don't need them. Alright, and Kurt just got home with a friend, Rodney Young, but we're going to say goodbye to him. Apparently we're not, actually. So, Lois, you can go say goodbye to Rodney, actually. That might be good. No, I don't want to do that. Go say goodbye to... Ask to leave. Thank you. While those two over there woohoo, who knows? Maybe we'll get another baby here. I don't think we will, but if we do, it'll probably not be till the next episode, since we don't have time until the next episode, or time the next day for the baby to be born. Oh, so Nigel's asking about Lois, so we're going to have him call, or have her call Nigel, so they can get their relationship up a little bit more. Yeah, are you guys done? Guys, are you done? Also, Benjamin Long is no longer a family friend, but I'm not too caught up about that, if I'm honest. Who was friends with Benjamin anyways? Was it Margarita? Who was even friends with Benjamin? Oh, I guess Lois was friends with Benjamin. I don't remember why that was. Again, it's been a while. Sable's making noise. I don't know if you could hear her in the background. But Margarita, why don't you go make bass with squash? That sounds pretty good. That would be actually a good meal for us. Yosef's birthday's only a day away, which means in the next round, Yosef will become a toddler, which will be really cool. I mean, he won't be the first baby to become a toddler, because we have a few others, but, you know, it's still just a neat thing. Who are you talking to now? That's not Nigel. That's not Nigel. Who are you talking to? Maybe I clicked on the wrong person, actually. That might be what happened. Alright, I did have Kurt study on the mirror for a little bit. He's about to get his second charisma point. There we go. So Kurt, then I want you to go to bed. You should have work in the morning, right? No, you don't, because it's Friday. Margarita, though, you do work, and hopefully you will get a promotion. There we go. And Lois, you don't have a job, so it doesn't matter if you stay up, but, you know, it's still probably a good idea to go to bed. Alright, and here we are at what is basically the end of the round. I'm just kind of waiting for fall to tick over into winter. But now, Kurt is 32 years old, and both Margarita and Lois are 26 years old. And little Yosef here is basically 2 years old. Well, maybe not. Maybe I don't calculate the age until 6 p.m., so maybe he's 31, these two are 25, and little baby Yosef is 1 year old. I think that might be how it works. The day doesn't tick over till 6, so... Yeah, but I'm going to go ahead and leave it here, even though the day hasn't ticked over yet. Maybe. I'm going to wait until 8 o'clock and see if it works. If not, then maybe I messed up with fixing the start of the day, but that's probably what happened, right? Yeah, that's probably what happened. So next time, when we're playing the Kenall family, we will just make sure that we fix that. But thank you all for watching. And if you enjoyed the episode, it was a little bit short, not a whole lot happened, but if you enjoyed it anyways, consider leaving a like, and if you'd like to see more from me, consider subscribing. But again, thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to my Sims 2 Let's Play in my custom neighborhood of Cron. In the last episode, we played the Kenall family, and we had not a whole lot happen. We did have the birth of little baby Yosef, and I did decide that I am going to go ahead and age up Yosef, because he did live 2 days, because he was born at the end of the first part, or the first episode, which would have been like days 1 and 2. So he should be a toddler by now. So I am going to go ahead and do that. And if there was another toddler that was born, or another baby that was born, I think there was. I can't remember who they were. It wasn't the Riems. Yeah. If these guys were born within 2 days of me playing, I will go ahead and age them up. But Yosef, for sure, I know that I am going to age up. But today, we're going to be playing the Yol family, who live on 230 Horseshoe Lane. And here, we have Franklin and Greta, husband and wife here. And Franklin's always been a bit of a nerd, choosing to look as proper and as intelligent as he wants to be. This has always worked well for Greta, as her husband's good looks and attitude towards his appearance has helped her gain a few friends, or at least it did. Will this continue in Cron to Fold? I don't know. I guess the only way we're going to find out is if we jump into their household and play them. Alright, and here we are in the Yol family. Here we have Greta Yol, who is, I believe, 27 years old as we play right now. She is a popularity sim and is a Gemini. She's, quite active here. She's not the nicest or playful, but, she still loves her husband quite a bit here. I just had Taco Bell, so if I stutter a little bit, it's because Taco Bell is working on my belly. But she does have a want here to... Let's get rid of this, because Mr. Humble has been by. She does want to have a baby, and she wants to join the athletic or law career. So after she's done on the toilet, I'm going to have her go ahead and do that. Now, her husband here is Franklin Yol, and he is 25 years old, so he's 2 years younger than his wife. He's a knowledge sim, and is incredibly neat. He's kind of nice, a bit active, but he's very, very shy, and he's very, very serious, which is just how he is. Right now, he does not wish to get a job, and that's fine. So let's go ahead and have Greta, after she kisses her husband, we're going to have her go and try to find a job here. See if she can find either thing that she wants. And if there's no job today, I will just unclick have a baby and just pick one of these. Because I do have the one for Franklin here. Alright, so she has entertainment, which is not what we want at all. Intelligence, no. And what do you mean there's no more jobs today? There's only 2 jobs on the paper. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate, but I guess it happens. I always thought there were just at least 3 jobs, but apparently not. So I guess, which one fits better with her career? She just wants to have best friends, so it doesn't matter. I guess she can get a job in the law career, it doesn't matter much. Franklin is just all over his wife. He really, really wants to be with her, which is fine. We can just make him flirt with her, since he does have... Oh no, he wants to give her a back rub. We'll have him give her a back rub, because that's what he wants to do. Actually, you know what? She's dressed like that. I'm going to have her want to be in the sports career. That makes so much more sense for Greta, doesn't it? She should definitely be in the sports career. Alright, and we have some guests. It looks like the the Geldale sisters and Ophelia Kulrihu are all here. So we're going to have Greta here greet all 3 of them. Invite them in the house, and Franklin, you want to get a job as a scientist, which was not an option anyways. Oh, okay, we're going to unclick baby. Oh, wait, no, you can have 2 because you went to college. Right. Alright. So why don't you go ahead and serve some lunch meat sandwiches. Just get all the food ready for everybody here. Alright, we've got all of our food here. Oh. Greta, what's going on? There we go. Greta is pregnant. So we are going to have babies very early on in this family, which is fine. I am 100% okay with that. But yeah, that was supposed to be like a surprise kind of thing. I don't know if it was obvious, if she was like... I think her stuff probably was going down fairly fast compared to that. I don't know if you guys were paying attention to that. I was not, because I already knew. But yeah. So let's see, any of these guys hitting it off as friends? Franklin has a thing for Esther Milligan, apparently, but he's married, and he has a child on the way. And I fixed the time, because I always forget to do that when I start up the game. I don't know why it's like that. It's so annoying. Oh, I accidentally pushed fast forward. That's fine. Oh, you know what? When I built this house, I did not know about the exercise bike glitch. So I need to take this bike out of here immediately, or else Franklin and Greta will die. You might remember in my Dim Valley Let's Play how Marble Stone was always using the exercise bike. We have 2 of these, so I can just put... No, we don't even need this, because they have this there. But Marblestone was always using the exercise bike, and he would get so hot, you know, sometimes he would almost die. It's a glitch that Sims will always want to use it, and they'll never get off. It's very dangerous. I don't know why. Something like that was never patched out, but it is definitely an issue. Alright. And Greta probably should go to bed soon, or else she is going to fall asleep out here. And we've already got, you know, a good start going here with these guys. They've got a really nice house. Out of everybody else that we've played so far, I think the Yol household is the nicest. It looks like a house. It doesn't look like they are struggling. It feels very great. Franklin. Jeez. So the popularity sim is now asleep, and the nerdy sim is out here having a conversation with all the women. That's how it should be, right? Yeah, this is how it should be. Alright, I am going to have Franklin make some macaroni and cheese here, because Greta is going to need to eat soonish, because she is either going to have the baby soon, or is going to just start almost starving because of the pregnancy. But we'll go ahead and we'll wake her up, and then by the time she is, well, Ophelia here is very stinky, apparently. I don't know why she's stinky, but she is. So go ahead and kick her out, Greta. Use the bathroom, get clean, and by the time you're done with that, maybe your husband will have the mac and cheese ready. Alright, Greta, I'm going to have you say goodbye to everyone here, because they're just going to eat your food up, and you can't have that. You're going to go ahead and eat? Franklin, yeah, I know. There's just so many people here. You're not a super, like... You're not a very outgoing sim at all. So this must be, like, really hard for you, dude. Alright, yeah, I know, there are very stinky sims around here, but go ahead and eat some of their mac and cheese. They only took like 2 bites out of it. You can eat that, right? And Franklin's just dancing around in his leotard, just walking around. I really hope that his looks bring in some friends for you, Greta. Oh, and I think if we speed up time here... Are they just getting up because they're full energy? Greta is not full energy. Greta's not full energy at all, and she also has to pee, so maybe that's why she got up. Oh, my lights just flickered. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, that is not why... That is not why she got up. Franklin, don't worry about the bed, buddy. Something else is happening. Something much more important is happening than your bed. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, je caplon nabana. Huh? Possible? Ram latige. Noble. Fajon boabatig.
Oh, no. We have twins again. Alright, well this one has the hair and the hair of the father and the eyes of the mother, and this one has the same. Oh no. No, this one might have... Okay. We have a baby girl and a baby boy. So, we gotta think of names now. I think for the boy, I'm gonna go... Zachariah. And for the girl, we're going to move on to A. And I think we're going to go with... Because I'm trying to think who is the A that we have in town already. Axel Riem, which we've already played. We've already played in the Riem family, so we had Axel. So I don't want anything too close to Axel. What should we do? Should we do... Amelia. There we go. We have Amelia and Zachariah. And we've got twins. Oh my goodness. And Greta's going to go and run to the bathroom. Oh boy. So this was going to be their workout room. Apparently now it's going to be the children's bedroom. Oh, and I messed up, actually. This is Season 1. And there are actually set 3 days left in it. There we go. So I messed that up a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's all working now. But Franklin, I want you to go ahead and put into this crib Amelia, and Greta, I want you to put into this crib Zachariah. Well, it's a good thing we have a fire alarm. Because Greta tried to make, I'm going to guess, toaster pastries, and she just set off the fire. Oh boy. Let's see, can we get the walls up here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm not the best at camera controls, unfortunately. People have much better camera controls than I do. Alright, Greta, go ahead and get the leftovers out. Don't try to... Oh, wait, no, get the toaster pastries. Get the toaster pastries before they cause another fire. Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. But Franklin, I want you to go ahead and check the paper for a job. And we'll probably have you check the paper afterwards, or we'll know what jobs are in there, I guess. One of you will probably have to be a stay-at-home parent unless we want to hire a nanny. My light is really flickering. I'm hoping I don't get a power outage. That would not be good. But let's see. What do we have? Architecture? No. No. And... no. So nobody has a job today. But we're going to have the bills, so eventually somebody's going to have to get jobs. So that is a thing. Alright. So Greta, once you're done eating there, I'll have you... we're going to have you learn a body skill by jump roping. I think that's the best thing, because you want to do both of those things. You want to gain a skill, and you want to jump rope, so that works. And Franklin, you should probably learn to do some cooking, so you can do all the cooking, and your wife doesn't do any of it ever again. Alright, the mail is here. Franklin also wants to buy some new clothes, so I'm going to lock that in, because he'll probably want to buy clothes for his babies once they start growing up. He has a cooking point. He was about to get his second one there. Oh, wait, no, maybe he did get his second one. Nope, he only got his first. We'll have him get the mail. And, okay, what do you got? 370. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, there's Ethan Barrett. I had him marry, which is going to sound weird, but I had him marry Jules O'Mackey in River Blossom Hills, in my River Blossom Hills private world Let's Play thing. It's a very weird relationship, but she's really into him. So, there's that. Alright, yeah, go ahead and eat. They're not going to be great, but they're better than what you had before. So go ahead and eat. Franklin, you can answer the phone when you're done eating, if it's still ringing. Nope, it was not ringing anymore. Franklin does want to learn a few other things, though. He wants to learn fire safety, physiology, and parenting. 2 of those I like. Parenting and fire prevention is pretty cool. Physiology, though, I don't know if you knew this, there is a glitch with it, where if you do learn physiology and then work out, you level up your body points incredibly quickly, much more quickly than could have possibly been intended by. No, you're not. Nope. Much faster than could have been intended by the developers. So we're not ever going to use that one unless there's a patch out there for it. But Greta, go ahead and eat another sandwich, please. Oh my gosh, guys. Are you kidding me? Oh boy, they better not get pregnant. I'm not going to be happy if Greta gets pregnant again, because that's going to be 3 babies that we have to deal with. Like, 3 babies. Maybe 4 if she gets pregnant with twins again. Oh my gosh. And the babies are crying. Please don't get pregnant. Alright, he's done. She's in bed. Babies are crying. Deal with them. If she's pregnant, I'm going to be very angry with you. Who are you picking up? That's Zachary. Or Zachariah, yeah. So feed the bottle to him. And then feed one to Amelia. Alright, we got Franklin making some spaghetti. So he did learn how to make some better food. We're going to go ahead and wake up Greta, who is sleeping naked because of the fun she just had. Please, no pregnancy. Amelia, please. I cannot take it mentally if you do that. We're going to send her to use the bathroom. And she does want to become friends with Harper, Amana, and with Ophelia. So we can try and work on that tomorrow if she still has any of those wants. She probably will have at least one of them since she is a popularity sim. But, surprisingly, this is the end of the round. This was a very, very fast episode because not a whole lot happened with it. And that's because, they didn't have jobs. They didn't really go anywhere. And that's just how it sort of works out with these sort of families. When you don't have a big family, you're not going out trying to find a partner. You're not, going to work or trying to work on work skills. The episodes are shorter, which is nice because this is December 23rd when I'm recording it. It's probably not going to come out until after the new year. But it's going to make it a lot easier for me to edit. I'm just going to take huge chunks out of it and stuff like that. So, yeah. The Kenall episode should go up tomorrow, the 24th, if I get everything right, on Christmas Eve, which is not a Christmas-themed episode or anything like that. And then this one, I should have edited up, shortly after the 1st. But, yeah. Alright, it's a little bit past 6 a.m., and Greta doesn't have any of those wants, but she does want to kiss her husband, so I'll let her do that. Why not? She can kiss her husband. You don't need to make the bed every time, Franklin. You don't need to make the bed every time. But they do have fishing wants, and I probably won't let Greta have hers kept in, but I think that means next episode we will send them to the park where they can fish, which would just be really nice. Okay, I want you to kiss your wife, please. There we go. But yeah, I am going to go ahead and end this episode here. In the next episode, we'll go to the park and we'll try to do some more interesting things. Probably get them a job if that's available, or I can just wait for the newspaper kid to get here. They come at 7, right? Or is it 9? It's 7. So we'll check the mail, and we'll see what Franklin's got here and see if he can get a job. Because if there is an athletic job, I can lock in the fishing want for Greta. But nope, there is not. All right. Still no jobs, but thank you everybody for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like. If you'd like to see more of this, consider subscribing. And I will see you all next time.
Hello everyone, my name is Irondil, Math is Irondil, and welcome back to my Sims 2 Crentifold Custom Neighborhood Let's Play. This is part 2 of the first round of the Yol Family, with Greta and Franklin and their 2 babies, Amelia and Zachariah. Now, before I really get into this, I want to say hello And thank you to the massive influx of subscribers that I've had since the last episode. I think the last episode I had around maybe 30-some subscribers, maximum of 40. And now I have like 220 as of recording this video. So thank you so much for subscribing to this channel. I know that the majority of you subscribed for the 50 or the 40 years later Strangetown episode, and I do plan on making more of those. I am currently playing River Blossom Hills, playing through that as I would the same way I did in Strangetown. There will be less families, so I'm not doing as many families in River Blossom as I was in Strangetown, but I am moving a little bit slower in that one. Let me flip my page here and my calculations, because I do use paper to track it all. I am currently on round 5, so that's 20 years later. And I might just do a like River Blossom Hills 20 years later video. Not that like a whole lot has changed in the town, but you know, it might just be something to hold everybody over until I get back to playing Strangetown, because I really do miss playing Strangetown. But enough about Strangetown and River Blossom. We're in Cron to Fold, so let's get right in. We have Greta here, who just gave birth the day before yesterday. So these guys have one more night of being babies, and then I will age them up on the next night, like probably the night before I call it an episode. The night before I call it an episode. Franklin, I'm going to have you please go change Zachariah. Nope, you can eat afterwards. No, I was gonna say maybe you can eat afterwards, but no. Okay, go do that. Greta, go ahead and clean up this bowl here, and then when you're done with that, you can nope. You can change Amelia's diaper, and by that time, hopefully Franklin will be done with Zachariah. No. Oh my gosh, why are you canceling that? Alright. Do that. After you're done with that, you can... There we go. Then put Amelia back in the crib. Alright. Now, Franklin, eat some food. Because you are almost starving, dude. And then we can start looking for jobs. I don't remember if we looked at jobs in the last episode or not. I don't see the newspaper out here, so we probably did. Yeah, I think we probably did. So yeah, Franklin, go eat some cereal. Probably eat 2 bowls of cereal. And then you can probably eat this other bowl here, Greta. Alright, I'm going to have Greta call Camilla Rayam, because I'd like them to become friends, or at least maybe talk to them, because Greta is going to want some friends here. So just talk to her. I think your social's probably all the way up because you were just eating with your husband, but still, you can definitely talk to her. Franklin is still hungry because all we have is crappy cereal, but you know. And our bills are probably way too expensive yet because we still don't have a job. I might have to do something in the town, have like some kind of like barista job, which I think I do have the barista job. I think we tried it with one of the other Sims. I can't remember who it was. It might have been what's his name? Dennis Milligad? I think that's what. Yeah, I think it was Dennis Milligad. I had him try to run the barista thing, but it didn't work. So we'll see. We'll see if we can do that again. Because these guys still don't have a job. Our bills are already yellow. Tomorrow they're going to turn red, and we're going to have even more bills tomorrow. So, yeah, you know what? That's probably a good thing for us to do. Franklin, I'm going to have you walk to the grocery store, see if we can get you to work as the barista. See if it works. It might not even work. And then we'll go from there. Alright, and we are at the Cron to Fold grocery store. And look who is here. We were just talking about him. There's Dennis Milligad. He is not working at the cash register because he cannot while we're playing. And he failed last time. So, let's go ahead and see if we can come over here. I don't want you looking at video games. I know you're a nerd, but you don't need to be looking at video games. I don't even think we have a computer. I'm pretty sure we don't have a computer, actually. So what I want you to try. Try working as a barista. See if you can. Or if it's going to kick you off like it did Dennis at one time. It looks like it's working. Yep, it looks like it's working. So we might... Let's see. Nigel, what are you doing? Okay, we got some money. Alright, so I'm just going to wait a little bit, and we're just going to work here, I guess. And no, we got kicked off. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know if that's a bug or what, but I can't make money that way. I wonder if maybe, can you freestyle or anything like that? I want you to come out here, and we're going to try to freestyle for tips, and see if we can make some money. No. Stop talking to this guy. I know we're probably not going to make a lot of money just because of you have no skills, but we can try. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's put the walls up because this is great. Oh, we got some money! Oh my gosh. Margarita gave us some money, so did Dennis. Probably don't want them to give us too much money, but this is great. Let's see how much money we make. Alright, it's about 6 o'clock, and I think it was about to start raining, or maybe it stopped, but let's go ahead and stop this. Or maybe that's just stuff from the flowers. Let's see how much money we got. We've been here for a few hours, and we got 15 simoleons. No, don't talk. No, don't look at Tatiana. She's married, so are you. Alright, let's just walk home. That was total bust. We made no money whatsoever, and your wife has been home alone with the babies. Wonderful. Alright, yeah, Greta's home alone. Dirty dishes are everywhere. The phone's ringing. The babies probably need fed. They're not looking like they're full. They're not screaming their heads off, but I bet you they're hungry. Did we look at these guys? I think they were very close, or as in just their very basic baby features. Both same color eyes and, well, are they the same color eyes? No, I think Zachariah has his father's eyes and Amelia has her mother's eyes, but they both have black hair. So they both got that from their dad, so that's cool. Alright. Alright, we've got Greta here making some mac and cheese because her husband should be home soon after a very long and unfruitful day working just at the grocery store doing nothing. I don't know what we're going to do because, yeah, they don't have any money whatsoever. She wants a job in athletic, he still wants a job in science, but there's nothing. Alright, so I just got this notification here. And it says that they're going to grow up tomorrow. This says that they're going to grow up in a day, which means tomorrow night they're going to grow up. They were... Oh my gosh, these guys are woohooing. I don't want more babies, please. Alright, I'm just going to go over here until they're done woohooing. We'll look at the babies. We'll look at the babies. That's a good thing to look at, right? They were born on our second day. So the second day of the first round. This is the third day, so they were born on the second day, so they've had 1, 2. I think we don't need to age up babies. I think baby age is correct. I was talking about aging up the babies in the last episode of one of the other households. I don't think I have to. I think baby age is correct. I might be wrong. I might change mine in the future, but as of right now, baby age is correct. And if it's not, in the total calculation, I'm just going to say that they're 2 years old when they become a toddler. I don't know. I'm really bad at math, so are you guys... well, at least they're wearing their underwear and they're not naked. Alright, Franklin, go ahead and clean that up, and then I'll probably send you to bed. I want you to look at the newspaper just in case. But if there is nothing in there, I'm just going to send you guys to bed. You can clean it up then, Greta. Yep, there was nothing in the newspaper, so just go to bed, Franklin. Alright, it is the dawn of a new day with screaming babies. that are on the floor. Why are they on the floor? What the heck happened with that? Franklin, I want you to get up as soon as you can. I know you're struggling. And then I want you to put your children back in their cribs. I don't know why they're not in their cribs. Alright, so they also are now stinky. But I can't do anything about Amelia because she's asleep. And because she isn't in her crib, I can't pick her up because that's how the game works. I don't understand it either, but you know, that's how it works. Maybe, after he does this, maybe I can use this interaction to put Amelia in the crib, which will wake her up, and then I can change her stinky diaper. Let's see if this works, Franklin. It's gonna work! Yes! Okay, you don't need to put her in the crib. We're not gonna do that anymore. Change her diaper, and then put her away. Wait, that's not... This looks like mac and cheese. That's fine. We'll just eat mac and cheese. It's fine. It's a good breakfast, right? Yeah, it's an excellent breakfast. Why? Okay. Alright. Franklin, thank you. Game finicky all the time, but I love it. Alright, Greta is taking a bath, and then when she is done, I'm going to have her finally look for a job, see if we can get one today. If we don't get a job today, there's going to be... Hopefully my mic didn't crack there. If we don't get a job today, hopefully we can find one tomorrow, because, we're going to be low on funds. Very soon we're going to be low on funds. I mean, we're already pretty low on funds, but we just got so many bad bills. No medicine. Oh my gosh. Please, something good. Business? No. Okay. So, that is not how this is supposed to work. That's just, it does not make sense. There's supposed to be at least 3 jobs. I'm 100% sure. Back in the day, there was always 3 jobs. Something is funky. I don't know what it is. We're gonna use this computer because we're just gonna use it. All right, can I put it on this table? Yes. All right. Greta, find a job. I know that it's be more than 3 or 2 jobs, or it's gonna be more than 3 jobs. But you know what? That's fine. It's a glitch in the game. I'm pretty sure that's a glitch, and we desperately need the money. So we're just going to use it, and then we're going to put this right way back in our inventory. Journalism? No. And... okay, why is it taking you so long? Does it always take this long? I feel like it was like 1 tap or 2 taps. Medicine? No. I know he wants to become... So I think I might have said this in the last episode. If there is a dance career, I'm going to let Franklin choose it. But Greta has to have the athletic career. So for Franklin, it's either science or dance. Well, there's one for Greta, so that's cool. And then we will also look for one for Franklin, just to see if there is one more job there. Franklin can look and see if there is something... What time do you have to be at work? 3 p.m. Okay, so she can be at work at 3 p.m. So she's going to get money today, which is really cool. But so we can go ahead and recycle that paper and recycle the other one too. And then you should probably get the other mail because we are going to have some very high bills. Alright, there were no more jobs for Franklin here, which is fine. There was a natural science career available, which I don't really see very often, but it's not the job that he wants. Yeah, Greta actually is available. You can go ahead and talk to her, Tatiana, because I would like you guys to be friends. Also, turn this off so I can put it away. Alright, so Franklin wants to learn a skill point, so we should probably learn, cleaning, I'm going to say. Go ahead and study cleaning. Nope. What do you mean you have the day off, Greta? She's naked. Of course she is. Get off the couch. And she also wants to learn skill points, so I'm going to have her learn body skill. We're going to ignore the babies right now. She's excited. She's active, right? Yeah, she's really active, so... Yep, we're going to ignore the babies. Greta, you're going to get your body point, and you're going to get a cleaning point. Sounds good? Make you guys happy? Awesome. Alright, Greta got her body point. I guess now she can go and deal with the babies. They're probably hungry for one thing. That's probably what they're screaming about. Yes, yes, guys, I know. You're hungry. I know. And Franklin, you're about to get your cleaning point, which you will need. You also want to go fishing. You know what? Let's send you fishing, Franklin. And then you can sell the fish that you catch. Yeah, you know what? That sounds good. If you catch anything, anyways. You might not catch anything at all. So no, just by yourself. And which is the one with the pond? It's the park. Right. Alright. Let's go ahead and just send Franklin fishing. Because he wants to go fishing. And it might be a good way for us to get money. So feed the bottles is... Nope. Well, I guess Amelia's going to go on the floor because she's going to feed Zachariah first. Nope. Okay. Pick up, cut Amelia, and then feed a bottle to Amelia. There we go. Alright. I'm not really seeing any fish in the pond today. It might be because I need... Nope. There's some. So we're going to go ahead, fish using a worm, and see if Franklin catches anything. Be really cool if he could just catch just enough to pay the original bills. Then we can worry about the new bills once Greta starts going to work. Which I think she's going to start going to work tomorrow. Hopefully. Yeah, there's a lot of fish in here. Cool. Alrighty, it's about 8 o'clock, and it looks like Franklin just caught one fish and immediately fell over. What you fell over for? And let's see what he's got. He's got 2 blue catfish. So, we're going to go home. Looks like Axel also caught some kind of fish. That'll be in his inventory when we get back to the Ram family, which will be really cool. But we're going to go ahead and send Franklin home because the witch is here, and I don't want to get struck by lightning. It would be pretty awful if that happened. Alright, both of the babies have been fed, even though it says Zachariah to skin and bones. No, he's eating right now. So, Greta, you can put him back in the crib, and then we're going to clean up this mess. And you also want to go fishing. I'm going to lock that in just in case, but probably won't do anything with that in this episode. Maybe in the future. Or maybe since these guys seem to want to go fishing all the time, we'll eventually get them a pond. They definitely have the room for it. Yeah, that might be something cool. Alright. So go ahead and clean up this mess here. And then probably have some spaghetti. Hey! And we just had little Amelia is now a toddler. And we're going to see, what does she look like? I think she's kind of got her mother's, like, what do you call those? Jowls? Cheeks? Whatever you want to call them. Yeah, I definitely think she does. So we're going to put her back down. Greta, what are you doing? Okay. I want you to change Amelia's diaper. Because she's stinky. Quit lecturing your baby, your toddler, for being stinky. She can't help it. She's literally a toddler. So yeah, go ahead and clean her up, and then probably going to have Zachariah age up too. And there we go with Zachariah. He also needs his diaper changed and then to be put to bed. Yeah, I think that works. I think that's enough age. I will need to change their ages a little bit though, but yeah, cool. We got our first toddlers. Even though, you know, I'm thinking, like, those other toddlers, they should have aged up, but maybe not. I don't know. Actually, she wants to see Zachariah walk, so I'm going to lock that in. That sounds a lot better. So, put Zachariah in the crib, and use toilet, take a bath, and Franklin should be home soon. And Franklin is home. He wants to... I'm going to only be able to lock in one of these. He wants to train Amelia to potty train her. I think that's the way we're going to do it. Now, let's look in here and see how much it's going to get us. And I think that's enough for the first batch of bills. So, Franklin, can you pay for this, please? We did it. We paid our first bills. Didn't think it was going to happen, but we did it. Alright. So that's cool. That was a successful day of fishing. Go clean up this mess, Franklin, and then you should probably go to bed. Or if not, you can just get like a snack or something. And then Greta probably needs to go to bed. Or maybe she'll watch some TV before she goes to bed. I don't know.
Alright, we're going to send them to bed. She gained a cooking skill from that, so that's cool. The toddlers are awake, and they're screaming, and what is their problem? They need fun. We don't have any money for toys, so they're going to be screaming a lot, which is great. Love toddlers. Fantastic. Especially twins. Alright, and it is 6 o'clock in the morning. We can wake these guys up now, or they'll wake up on their own, but I can unlock the door, and they can go and tend to the toddlers. Now, it is the first day of fall. It did change for me automatically. So with like the last few households, I'm not sure why it didn't change. It changed like at 3 in the morning. Not really sure what dictates that half the time, but I don't know. But I think I'm going to have these guys go tend to the babies, and I am going to then just end the episode. So thank you all for watching. Again, thank you for all the new subscribers. Thank you for checking me out and at least giving me a chance here. I'm going to be working on that River Blossom Hills video in the future. I still have to get through a few more families for the 5th round. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Everybody else that might be new, consider leaving a like if you enjoyed, and maybe consider subscribing for more. See you next time. Hello everyone, my name is Erendil, Mathis Erendil, and welcome back to Cron in my Sims 2 Custom Neighborhood Let's Play. In the last episode, we played the Yol Family with Franklin, Greta, and their 2 new little toddlers here, Zachariah and Amelia. But today, we are going to be checking out 120 Main Street with the Yol family. And here we have Jorge, Imana, and Harper. George loves his sister, or George, wow, it's Jorge. I'm gonna pronounce it George all the time though. But it's Jorge loves his sisters, but they've never been a great help around the house. Maybe now that they've grown up a bit and they've moved to this new town, they can help him achieve his long dreamed of fortune. He thinks Amana at least might, with a somewhat helpful degree, but all Harper ever wants to do is party. Alright, and here we are in the Yol family. Here we have Jorge, Harper, and Imana. They're all siblings. I believe Jorge is the oldest. He is the oldest because he's at the top of the little, what do you call it? The neighborhood or family bar, I guess is what you would call it. So, Jorge here is a fortune sim, which you can see. And he is 25 years old. So he's not super old, but he is the oldest. Whereas Imana, who is a college graduate, Imana is 23, and Harper is very young at 20 years old, and yeah, all she ever wants to do is have a party, because she is a popularity sim, whereas Imana is a knowledge sim. So we'll check out their personalities real quick. Jorge is a Scorpio. He's fairly active. You know, with as active as he is, he might actually want to do the sports career. Let me check this out real quick. Where's crime? No, let's give him the law career because he's definitely more interested in crime and money and stuff like that. So, yeah, I think law career works pretty good for him. Whereas, Mr. Humble's here. Well, ignore him for right now. Imana, though, she's very into food, entertainment, and money. But she's not so much into crime, so I might change my mind about giving her the police career here. And I might instead give her... what do I want to give her? Entertainment, food, health... She doesn't really have anything for... Or maybe she doesn't like crime. Maybe she's... Well, she's interested in work regardless, so I guess we'll give her the police career because I don't... Oh, no! Her lifetime one is this. Okay, we're gonna go with that. But... Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't have a cop in Cron, do we? I don't think we do anyways. And then Harper is a Leo, and she's incredibly outgoing, which She definitely is, and that's why she just wants to party all the time. But she's not super nice, so we'll see how this turns out for her. So we'll go ahead and just grab this Mr. Humble's box, and we'll see if we can get these guys a job to start off with. Jorge, we'll have you start first. And then we'll give Amana a skill point, probably cleaning if she's going to be in... You can hang out with your sister, that's cool, but I want you to get up and go study cleaning, please. But we'll give her cleaning because if she's going to be in medicine. I think that's cleaning skill, right? Nope. And then... Not dance either. And then Harper, there's... Again, that's a glitch. I had a confirmation there's supposed to be 3. So Harper, I want you to go ahead and practice your speech there. That's what we'll give you. So... Again, we're going to do this again until I can figure out a fix. If anybody knows a mod that fixes this, or if this is a known issue, let me know so I can maybe fix that so we don't have to keep using Mr. Humble's computer. So let's go see if we can find something for Jorge here. Now, if there is an athletic opening and not a law, I will give him the athletic opening because it is what it is once, even though I feel like law would be more fitting for him. Nope, we don't want a gamer. Same with the others. If there's like a job in there that they have their wants in, but it does not fit their what I would like for them, we'll go with it because we're going to use what the Sims want. That's usually what I like to do, is just do what the Sims want. All right, hurry up, please. Some visitors have arrived to welcome us to the neighborhood. Why is it taking I was going to say Dennis. There is a science career, so that is for one of them can have one. Okay, so there's no more jobs for today. There's only 3 on the computer? Really? So, Jorge, go and greet Dennis real quick. Greet Dennis Mellowgood and Tatiana Vexus. Was there a 3rd person here? Did they not come? Weird. There's usually 3 people that come. I could have sworn. Maybe they're just things that are supposed to be 3 are now, for whatever reason, not working great for me. Alright, so Amana, I'm going to have you... you're writing in your diary. I'm going to have you join the science career. Alright, so Amana, you're probably going to be a scientist for a while, if that's okay. Show business? Was that on here before? I don't remember that. That's weird. So Amana also wants to see a wolf. These are different jobs, I swear. They're different jobs because she has a degree. That's why. Alright, that's fine. Science career. There we go. She has a job in the science career now. So I'm going to get rid of that. Oh no, the wolf is going away. No. We'll keep it locked in. Okay. So I want you to go ahead and go back to studying cleaning for right now, because you still need that for science. Get off the computer. But I am going to lock in this kitten, because I don't think we have any pets in Cron, do we? And we could definitely use some nice, like, pets to liven things up here. Jorge, are you just talking to Tatiana? Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, you are still, you're friendly with Bernice Riem, aren't you? Who else was I going to have you maybe talk to? I don't remember, actually, who we had you linked up with. But maybe... because there's nobody else around here. Maybe we'll... because he doesn't have a job. He has nothing going on. Maybe I'll have him go on a date with Bernice Riem. That could be kind of cool. Because we haven't had any, like, marriages or anything like that yet. This is still round 1, so that's fine. I'm not, like, too upset about that, but still, I think what we might do is have him go on a date with Bernice. Probably at the Green Path, is what I think I'm calling it. The Green Path, which is the restaurant here in town. Where do the Riems live? Do they live near us? I don't even know. Yeah, they live right across the street. So that could be cool. If Bernice does end up moving in, she'll live, like, right next to her family. So what I want you to do is I want you to... where's the phone? I know we have to have a phone somewhere. There it is. So I want you to call transportation.
And we probably actually don't... Okay. So this is what I'm going to try to do. And this is something that I never do. We're going to ask out on a date. We're going to ask Bernice out on a date if she's home. And I'm going to see if this works. So apparently there is a glitch in the game. So we're going to walk to a lot. Okay, taxi's going to pick me up anyways. That's weird. I never used this, so I don't know it very well. But if you fast forward here, or if you hit the fast forward button, apparently it glitches out because you cannot get to the lot in time. And your date will be upset with you. And it's apparently it's a glitch. I never knew this as a kid when I played this game, so I just never used the phone ask out on a date option. So we want to go to Green Path, which I still haven't named, but it's okay. So we'll send him out. Hopefully you get there on time and she isn't mad. But yeah, so if I don't fast forward, Bernice won't get mad. Hopefully. Now, Imana, you were friendly with... Oh yeah, you were friendly with Nigel Rosen, weren't you? No. Okay, so we're getting a move on, so she's not angry yet. But if we don't get there soon, she might be. Alright, and we are here. It looks like she is not super upset with me, but we are on a date now. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, what I like to do on my dates is I like to get the bar a little bit to at least good. So that way... We'll go ahead and charm her real quick. Get it to at least good, so that way we have at least a little bit of time on the date while we're eating. Because otherwise it just doesn't go well. So, now he's got a crush on her. She doesn't have a crush on him, though. So let's dance together. Can we slow dance? We're going to slow dance. If we can see them. They're going to slow dance right here in front of the window. Oh, that's really nice. Let's put the ceiling up real quick. This might be a nice picture. Aww. Yeah, that's a really cute picture. That might be the thumbnail. But let's go ahead and stop that. It takes a while to get out of the animation for slow dance, which is why I don't usually like to do it. But we just have to a little bit more to get to good status, and then we can sit down and eat. Nope, we just hit it. Okay. So let's go ahead and be seated, and we'll get them something to eat. I'm sorry, but all of our tables have been reserved for a different group. What? I wonder... Oh, no. I don't think these are chairs. I think these are... I don't think these chairs are compatible with the tables. I think they might be bar stools, which is my fault. Oh, wow. I feel really dumb. Maybe, if we can get these people to move... shoo him... Yeah, go ahead and shoo Peter. Shoo him away. And then let's try to take their seats. This isn't totally evil at all. I'm on a date, dude. Please. Please allow me to do this. I don't care. Okay, so be seated at counter, please, before the unsavory charlatan will get me. I don't even see her anymore, so she must have left. She must have got sick of me trying to say, hey, buddy, I've got it. Oh, no, she's sitting all the way over there. Well, this is a sucky date. Well, anyways, let's go ahead. We can at least toast her from over there, right? Can we blow a kiss? Nope. She's too far away, so we can't do any of that. That sucks. Alright, but that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and... Ed Crawford. You are a weirdly generated server. I've never seen anything like that before. So order drink. Or do I want to order food. Ed, come here. There we go. Alright, so order... You know what? Chef's choice for both of us. Because then we'll be able to see what their favorite foods are. Alright, here comes our meals. And... Looks like I got prawns, and she got... Is that cereal or mac and cheese? Mac and cheese. So Bernice's favorite food is mac and cheese. I'm Margarita. Why are you just standing there staring at me? Alright, so get up from your seats, and
Give her a kiss. Give her a romantic kiss. Oh, that was ACR kicking in. He was going to do it anyways. Hey, there we go. We had our first kiss. That's really cool. Is that going to bump it up? Nope, she has a crush on him, though. So actually, that was an okay date. Oh, no, he's going to... Is he going to make it last longer? That'd be fine. I'm just going to let them go at it right now and see what happens. Although, he wants to buy new clothes. We don't have enough money for new clothes. Maybe... Just giving her a suggestion or hit on her. Okay, cool. Just keep hitting on her, dude. Oh, and we are now at great date. But I think I'm going to go ahead and end this, or end the date, so that way we can go home, because it's like almost 10 p.m., and we don't really have any money. Now, it did boost his needs a little bit, because that's how it works. Hey, Stan, your wife was over at our house earlier. I think she's actually probably still there. Oh, they're best friends now. Oh, that's cool. Alright. So go ahead and call the taxi, pay the dime bill, and leave. Alright, we're back in the house. Imana's still playing football with Dennis, and Harper is just chilling on the sofa with Tatiana for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. So yeah, it looks like Harper is not friends with her brother at all. Which is sad, but, I mean, that's just how it goes. At least the girls are friends. That's cool. Alright, so she wants to become friends with Greta Yol, which is cool, but maybe your social is going to be all the way up if you just keep laying there. So why don't you go ahead and get her a call, Harper. She might be at work. I can't remember. What does Greta work at? I can't remember. Give her a call. And then Harper, she wants a cat. Normally I wait until there's like at least 2 people in the household that want the same kind of pet. You guys have the same clothing. I forgot about that. Alright. Either this round with the Geldales, I'll change Imana's outfit, or if I can't because we don't have enough money, next, when I get to the Vexus family, which are next, yes, they're next, I will change Tatiana's clothing. Alright, and Imana is looking like she's making some mac and cheese, because that's all she knows how to make. Nobody knows how to do anything in this house. Harper, what are you doing? No, you don't need to stuff your face. Your sister's making food. Go take a bath or something. And I don't know, who can we set Harper up with? Who's single that we could set her up with? I don't think she's met anyone yet. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow, is we'll send Harper out and see if she can find some single guy. Harper, she's gonna be trouble. I already know that Harper is gonna just cause me so many issues. She's gonna end up getting struck by lightning. Please go inside. Maybe learn some more charisma. That's what you seem to want to do. See, that's what she wants to do. Go do that. Don't get into mischief. Thank you for cleaning up, Imana. I really appreciate that. What do you want? You want another skill point? No, you never actually got your cleaning skill point. That's fine. Go ahead and learn that. Oh, actually, I need to adjust her skills because she went to college, and I never actually did that. Alrighty, that is a bit better. So she still does need to get a cleaning skill point, but that makes a little bit more sense. I don't actually think this is 100% accurate to what she would get in university, but it's close enough. It's things that she'll need for her career, which really is what the university is for. Harper. Alright, so Harper, you're going to go sleep in this bed. Please, go to bed. And then, Imana, you can have this bed. The nicer, not girly little kid one. And Jorge should be home here very soon. Now, he's not going to be tired because he had that date and it buffs your needs, which is weird. I don't kind of like that, but we bought him a video game. Cool. We don't have any money, but that's fine. Watch some TV for a little bit, Jorge, and then maybe go to bed at a decent time. Alright, Bernice just dropped off a flower, so I think we're going to put the... Oh, it's in use because she's still on the lot. Or she was. So we'll go ahead and we'll put that... Where are we going to put it? I would like to... Oh, there we go. No, that won't... That doesn't make sense. We'll just put it in his room for right now until we can get some money to actually put it on something. So go ahead and turn that off and go to bed. Alright, Jorge is awake. We're going to put the computer down again so we can check out jobs. Because I'm just not even going to bother with the newspaper anymore until I can get that fixed. So we'll see if there's anything for Jorge. And then for Harper too, we'll see what she can do. And then if there's nothing for her, I mean, even if there is anything for her, she probably won't go to work today. But we'll send her to a community lot and see if she can meet somebody. Yeah, we've only got one bathroom in the house, Amana. I am sorry. So sorry. Go ahead and study law career. That's what he wanted, right? Yeah. There we go. He has his job. So, Harper, it is now your turn. Jorge, go over here. Now, Harper, yep, you can go sit on the computer, but I want you to actually find a job more than anything else. No, don't complain. Just sit down. Thank you. Thank you very much. You still have to... Jorge, don't go in there. Your sister's in there. So, Amana, is that your carpool? Yeah, it would be... No, that's Jorge's. He just got the job, so now he has to go to work. So, Amana, go take a bath, because I think your carpool is on its way, right? Yes, it is. And is that everything for Harper? Nope, it seems that we do have actually more jobs today for her. And athletic. Nope, nothing for... Okay, so turn this off so I can actually put it away, so you guys aren't using it for anything cheaty, or what I consider cheating. So go ahead and put that in your inventory. There we go. And then after your sister's out of the bath, I'm going to have you... Sorry for the squeaky chair. I'm going to have you... And we'll get her out now because she needs to get ready and go to work. We'll have you go to a community lot and see if we can find somebody for you. Alright, we are at the boutique. And the only single sim that I see that is a actual, like, one of my sims is Nigel, who has a thing with her sister. Now, I could do something with that, see if they have any chemistry. That could be a strange scenario. But I doubt I'll really doubt she will be into him. Yeah, I figured she wouldn't be. Now, she has a want to get jewelry. Let's see if there's anything we can afford. I know we don't have a whole lot of money, but we can afford some of it. Oh no. Let's see, a necklace. Can we get a nice necklace? How much are the necklaces? Yeah, she wants it, so we're gonna get it. But you gotta move, Nigel. She has to buy this. Okay, cool. Alright, thank you, George McCarthy. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put it on. I do like how you can see the jewelry in the little pop-up pie menu thing. Yeah, I like that. That actually looks pretty nice on her. You're going to talk to Price. Price probably doesn't want to talk to you, if I'm honest. But, you know, maybe you'll become friends with him or something, because that's really what you care about, is becoming friends with people, right? Alright, so Harper has chatted with Price for a little bit. They are definitely not hitting it off. Not like in a... Sorry for squeaky chair again. I just need to watch that moving around. Not in like a romantic way, but even as like a friendship way. He doesn't really seem to care all that much about what she has to say. So we're going to head and just... Okay. We're just going to go ahead and send Harper home. And, because, yeah, nobody else is here that I can see. But at least she got something from it. At least she got a piece of jewelry. I'm sure her brother won't mind that she spent their very, very, what do you call it, meager sum of money that they have. Their, I can't even think of the word I'm thinking of now. Their, limited funds. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, in a remote section of the SimCity Outback, Imana has come upon a previously undiscovered entranceway to an outcropping of ruins built into the base of a mountain and covered by dense jungle foliage. This is a major discovery, but Imana isn't sure how to proceed. Should she enter the ruins by herself and attempt to assert their nature, or head back to the Institute and inform some of the more distinguished archaeologists of the ruin's existence. So Imana is not really all that not forthcoming might not be the word I'm looking for, not really sure of herself, I don't think. So I think that she would probably go to get help, right? Which ends up getting her promoted to project leader. So I think that was probably worth it. Although, being said, oh no, Jorge's got one now. That being said, she does have a lot of skills that she has to get now. But Jorge quickly gathers the files for Mr. Vandersax's big case, Vandersue, however you pronounce it. I'm going to say Vandersax. He will be arguing before the Grand Court of Sim City, and his paperwork must all be ready and in perfect order, else he may lose the case. Just before Jorge plans to turn the files, he realizes that Mr. Vandersax will only accept his files if they are ordered in a particular way. But how? The obvious choice is alphabetical order, but Jorge also seems to remember something about Mr. Vandersax preferring his files to be ordered by color. How should Jorge organize the files? Well, I think that Jorge wants to be very organized, and he'll want to do things in the most efficient way possible to get a promotion or to, just move up in work. So we're going to go alphabetical order, which earns him a logic point. Wonderful. But now, we should probably have Imana work on some skills, and we'll have her... Oh, she's getting the bills. Thank you for that, Imana. That was very helpful. We're going to have her learn... we'll have to have her learn the cooking skill that or the cleaning skill that she started. Oh, we just had somebody ring our doorbell, and it is Bernice Riem. So go ahead and greet her. Our Harper actually can probably greet her. You don't need to worry about it, Imana. You don't need to worry about it. You can go on studying your cook. Well, yeah, maybe you should make some food for us. Make a grilled cheese sandwich meal. Oh no. Are you guys going to get along? No, they're not going to get along. How much is our bills? 410. We can afford it, actually. So that's fine. Don't cause trouble with Bernice. She may someday be your future sister-in-law. We'll see how that works out. But for now, just go watch TV. Leave Bernice alone. Just watch what she wants to watch. And Jorge is home. It'll actually kind of be nice for him to come in and find Bernice here. He'll probably be surprised about that. And he got a promotion too. So why don't you go and maybe go ahead and just charm her. You are kind of stinky. She may not appreciate that, but your sister's currently in the bath. So yeah, you won't be able to do that. You also want a Far East vacation. We cannot afford any kind of vacation. Oh no, I think Bernice is eating. That's why she's... Yeah, Bernice is eating. Okay, you're very, very stinky. Imana, can you get out of the bath and go and just let your brother... Because that would be really cool if you could do that. Maybe they'll go on another date. Oh no, I'd already sent Harper. I was going to say, maybe I was... Yeah, never mind. I think the one that we should probably send out then is maybe... Nigel, but he doesn't actually want to... She doesn't seem to want to go out and do anything with him. At least not right now. Maybe if her social gets down, then I'll worry about that. But for right now, not too worried about it. Alabama and Grace, you guys are both the same breed of dog. Can't tell you apart. Cool. I don't know why the game did that. But okay, that's fine. Harper, go ahead and put these away for right now. Okay, so now you want to hang out with her. Harper, cool, that's fine. You can all hang out together. Just, where's the hangout option? Is it under talk? Hangout, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. You didn't know that was happening, did you? Okay. It seems that, Harper might be into her future sister-in-law there. That might be an issue if they're living together. Gotta be careful here. So, Harper, are you gay? Are you gay or bi? Hold on, let's see. Gender preference. Harper is gay. Okay, so we don't need to worry about single men. She won't be. She won't be into that. So we'll have to watch out because she is definitely attracted to Bernice here. Okay. Nope. This is weird. This is weird. Don't do that. I'm gonna go ahead and have you go over here. Jorge, maybe it's time to say goodbye. That is a weird triangle. Two siblings, one girl. Oh no. Oh boy. Maybe we need to find Harper a girlfriend as soon as possible. Your sister's taking a bath. Get out of there. Oh gosh, that is weird. Alright. Imana, get out those grilled cheese. Or maybe the mac and cheese. Eat, and then you can go to bed afterwards. Jorge probably grabbed some mac and cheese too, I guess. If there's any left. There might not actually be any left. There is, so grab some mac and cheese. Alright, well it's about 6 o'clock in the morning, and we should have, 2 days left in fall. I need to make sure that this is right. It might not be. But I am going to go ahead and leave the episode here for today, guys. This has been a very interesting episode. Maybe the most interesting episode we've had in a while, or just all throughout the Cron series. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you next time. If you enjoyed this video, consider leaving a like, and if you'd like to see more of Sims-related content, consider leaving a subscription. Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to my Sims 2 Cron Let's Play series. We are back with the Yol family, with Harper, Jorge, and Imana. In the last episode, I had Jorge here go out on a date with, what was her? It was, Bernice Riem. Can never remember the names of these Sims because there's so much time in between when I play. And they hit it off really, really well. Unfortunately, these two, Harper and Bernice, also kind of hit it off as well. So we're going to have to watch them. Because if Bernice does move into this household with Jorge, maybe in this session actually, which would be really cool if that happened, we just have to watch them. Now I think if they end up getting married, hi Sable, Harper will leave her alone. But if they're just engaged, or if they're just, romantically interested in each other, then, there will still be issues. Carpool's here for Jorge, right? Yes, Jorge, quit watching TV and go to work. Imana, is this still good grilled cheese? Why is this out at 6 o'clock in the morning? I don't remember what I was doing. Sable. Sable's talking to me behind me, guys. If you could hear her. Imana, what time do you go to work today? Do you work? You do. You should probably go ahead and eat that. You don't need to worry about taking a bath that early. Also, it's... Oh, never mind. I was like, why isn't the thing changed to winter yet? It's because we haven't finished the round. There is only one more family to play after we finish with the Yol, and that is the Vexus family, who we will be playing in the next episode. Sorry if you could hear that. I just laid down my notebook that I have all my my writings for the Sim series in. Harper, thank you for actually cleaning up. I know that you don't really like to clean. You're a bit sloppy, but I appreciate it. Can you actually also maybe get rid of the newspaper there? I think I decided last time, since Imana and Jorge have jobs, that I was going to have Harper look for a job in the newspaper, even if it's still glitchy and there's only 2. I still haven't found a fix for the 2 job glitch. It's still, I will just use that, because why not? Everybody else has a job. Harper will probably live here for quite a long time, unless she finds, a partner to marry and move in with, or get their own job, or own place. I don't know how many, separate places I'm going to have. Oh, that was 2 jobs. 3 jobs. Okay, it looks like maybe the newspaper is fixed. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, I don't know how many households I want to have in this series, because I've already got 8, I think, right? 6 or 8. So I have to be careful how many more I create, because I have to play through them. Unless I just, play through the the quote-unquote non-main houses on my own and not record them. But, So, since Harper does not have a job, and Jorge is at work, and Amana does work today. Yeah, she does work today, so I'm not going to have her go out with Nigel. You know what, Imana? Why don't you walk to a community lot? I did go ahead and I did fix Green Path. There are chairs that you can sit down in. In theory, there are just regular dining chairs, so in theory it should work. But we'll just go ahead. I would ignore the bin cemetery. That's for like the bin families. In theory, she should be fine to be able to go there and eat. I just don't know if I want to go there because I don't know if there's anybody there. Let's go ahead and take her to the grocery. All right, and we are here at the Crentifold grocery. We have Dennis Milliged, Margarita Kenall, Kurt Kenall. Oh, Kurt, really? Here in the middle of the store? Okay, whatever. There's Price, Kilrihu. Anybody else we can talk to? Yeah, Margarita's taken. Lois Kenall is not here. I was going to have Harper see if maybe she was interested in Lois, but I don't see her. Alright. Why did I put country music in this place? I don't know. No, I don't want to buy anything. Normally I only have them buy like cell phones and stuff if they have the want for it. Which they don't. This music. Game? Oh, it's a witch. Okay. Nikki sang the infallibly good witch. She is an elder, or else I would have Harper go and talk to her. Well, I could probably still have Harper go and talk to her. There's nothing wrong with her, wait. Ellen Thompson. Why don't you go and talk to Nikki? Greet her. Yeah. She's got to summon her cat, but you can still talk to her. See what you think of her. Maybe you're into older women. Older witches, rather. Hey, there's her cat. There she is. Alright, don't actually grab her hand. That's fine. Check her out. Check the sim out. No, you're not into her. That sucks. What about the cat? You play with the familiar cat. Oh, looks like Alan might want to talk. No, Alan wants to talk to the key cat too. Now, do you get relationship? Like, do you know the familiars? Are they actual like entities that you can get to know? Go ahead and flirt with Alan real quick. See what you think of her. No, definitely not. Okay. That was a reaction. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Alright, and Harper has returned from the grocery store. Somebody did knock over our trash can. No idea who that is. But why don't we try having a party? Just, a house party. There's nothing special. We don't have anything in the house that's nice, to have a party with. I suppose we could, buy a bar or something, but we don't have a whole lot of money right now. And Jorge probably is already mad enough about Harper for spending the little money they had at that one point in time on the necklace. But, I think we're going to throw a party. Throw a party. Sports party? What's a sports party? I've never thrown a sports party. What is that? Is it just sit around watching, like, a football game or something? Okay, so Nikki's familiar is in here. I can invite her over. Weird. Let's invite... Price probably won't want to come. It's not in his nature. I do know Ophelia, apparently. Alright, let's invite Bernice over. And, Camilla. Why not? And Axel. We're gonna know the neighbors. Nigel. Invite Nigel. Let's see if there's any other Sims that I can invite over for Harper. But I don't think there are. Let's invite Nikki's familiar. Why not? Alright, let's turn on the TV. And you know what? Let's get... I was going to say let's get me a radio, but maybe we shouldn't. Because it's going to be... let's change it to the sports station. Alright, sports station is on, correct? Are our guests showing up? Here they are. Okay, cool. And let's get some... Let's serve some gelatin. Just put the gelatin out. Because we have no cooking skill. We can't even make, chips and stuff like that. Chips trays. Oh, no. Nigel. Nigel, come on, buddy. Okay, look, here's Nikki's familiar. Nikki's familiar showed up. Inviting a cat to a party. It's something I would do. And Nikki's not even here. It's a snoozer of a party. That's fine. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to Nigel. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to Nigel. Don't eat the gelatin. You don't need to yet. Oh, no, she wants to woohoo. Who is she gonna woohoo with? We don't even have a double bed for her to woohoo in. Actually, what we probably need to do is get a double bed for Jorge now. Because we can definitely afford it. Jorge, you can have... Actually, what was the covers like? Okay. I like to get, similar color covers for my Sims when I get a new bed. It might not, make exact sense, but I still like to do it. There we go. Now Jorge has a full bed. Oh, Ophelia's here. I didn't invite you to come over, but that's fine. Yeah, just help yourself to my fridge, Axel. That's fine. Greet the cat, please. Nobody's even watching TV. I don't even know what the point of this party is. Oh, Lord. Look at this cat. I love the fact that... Oh, really? Cat? I was just looking at you and you decided to do that. That's such a cat thing to do. Bernice, you going somewhere or are you going to play with the cat? Oh, you're throwing the stuff away for me. That's nice. Oh, the cat... Did the cat leave? Where'd the cat go? No, the cat left. That was my favorite member of the party. Oh, well. Oh, she's gonna go check out the bed. Okay. And Jorge is home from work. Alright, cool. Maybe what we should do is have him go and flirt with, Really, guys? We're gonna get a cutscene here in a second. That's fine. Jorge, you don't know what's going on in the room next to you. You don't even know what's going on in your brand new bed. Oh my goodness. Well, now this is just going to make things even more awkward, isn't it, Harper? Oh, well, at least she got her woohoo. I guess that's all she needed. Just go grab another plate of gelatin, Harper. Imana, why don't you go and talk to, or go ahead and give him a romantic hug. Why not? Imana, what are you doing? Imana, no! No! That's just your brother's bed! No! Oh no, it was inevitable gonna happen. I got a brand new bed, I have a bunch of people in the house. How is it not going to happen this way? Okay. Jorge, go talk. What are you guys doing now? Okay, you're gonna charm her. That's fine. She kind of just woohooed with your sister, but you still want to get with her. Probably because you don't know what's going on, but that's fine. Maybe give her a goose. Gosh. Oh no! They're in love now! That's great. I mean, that's actually great. Stop. She wants to hold your hand. You don't need to answer the phone. You're at a party. Oh my gosh. Harper, I cannot believe you. Give her a smooch. This is going to be a good party, I think. I can't actually see what the thing says because my little recording symbol is up there. But No, Jorge is not available to talk. He's trying to keep his girlfriend away from his sister. Alright, Harper, what do you want to do? Alright, they're done woohooing over there. Fantastic. Wonderful. I don't know why Axel is using... Okay, what was the final score for our party? It was a great party. Cool. Alright, Axel, you can leave now, buddy. Great. Anybody else want a pet so we can finally get this pet? I'm just flabbergasted with the events that have happened today. I'm not so upset about, like, Imana and Nigel. Like, I'm not worried about that so much. They've already woohooed before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they woohooed before. It's Harper and Bernice. It's just, dude, Axel, my sister is taking a bath in here. We both need to get out. Why is this family so awkward? Why is this family so awkward? Just get out of here. Alright, go watch TV, please, Jorge. Oh my gosh. Alright, Imana, put the gelatin away or something and then clean up the mess. Oh my gosh. Alright, it is the morning. Jorge needs to get ready for work. I'm just going to have him make his bed and then just sit down and watch TV. He doesn't have time for eat anything or watch a shower or take a shower or anything like that. Imana, though, she wants to become best friends forever with Nigel. That we can maybe work on because she is off today. So that might be something I want to work on. I could also work on her logic skill, which we need a chessboard for that. We could get a telescope, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with angry neighbors, and I also don't want alien babies just yet. In the future, we could absolutely have alien babies in this town. I'm not against that whatsoever, but right now, maybe not. Alright, the newspaper is here. Let's go ahead and see if we can find a job for Harper. Imana is very close to getting that cleaning skill, and then we might buy the chess table later on. Who knows what I'm going to do. It's hard to see because of the recording symbol beside my that I use to, like, track my recording time. It's right by, like, the messages and stuff. It jumps all over my screen whenever I go to record, so I can never, like, just set it and forget it kind of thing. No, not military. Oh, right, I was going to have you... Politics! There we go! Harper now has a job in politics, which is fantastic. And also she has a newspaper, or not newspaper, but a magazine that I want her to read. I think it will have politics in it, right? Nope, it doesn't. I can never remember which ones are the correct ones to use for, like, that kind of stuff. But that's fine. But you have to go to work anyways. So, Harper, go to work. You troublemaker. And then, Amana, once you finish this cleaning skill, I'm going to have you call over Nigel. Alright, so she got the cleaning skill, and it reset her want for Nigel, but I am going to still call him over, because it's obviously something that she wants, even if it doesn't, like, look like it is in her wants. But Nigel is at work, so she's not going to be able to do anything like that today, which is fine. I need to put... Okay, we need to buy a chessboard, so we're going to do that right now. Chessboard, it's in video, it's in games, right? Yes. You know what, we can put it outside. Why not? You know, that's probably saves us some room in the house once we start getting things. And then we need a coffee table. It doesn't have to be a nice coffee table or anything like that. I think this one... Oh, no, I want the pink. That is pink, right? It doesn't look pink. It's supposed to look pink, but whatever. Whatever, that's fine. And then we can put this on the coffee table, make it look a little bit nicer. And then, you know, maybe for this just for right now. It doesn't have to stay there. It can definitely go in the room once Jorge gets something for it. But I guess for right now, just get something to eat. I don't know if we have any breakfast in the fridge. But yeah, look in there. If not, make some breakfast. And then after a bit, you can call Nigel again. Alright, Imana got the bills, and they're about $300. Well, we'll wait for the people, her siblings, to get home. And then we can pay them. Let's see if Nigel's home. I can't remember what his job is, but he either gets home at 1 o'clock or like 3 o'clock. I can never remember what my Sims work anymore. Let's try Nigel. He's still at work. Alright. So go ahead and take a bath. Maybe you can go on a date with him since we have Green Path working now. Alright, it's almost 3 o'clock. Why don't you go head over to the phone so that way you can call him as soon as it hits 3 o'clock. One of your siblings might be coming home soon. I don't actually know when they come home. Jorge, what time do you get home? 4? And Harper gets home at 6. So yeah, you still got the place to yourself. So go ahead and try call Nigel again. I don't know what time he comes home. It'd be cool if he was home. And he is. Okay, so we're going to invite Nigel over. See if maybe something can happen between them. No, I don't want your friend coming over. Jeez, Nigel, don't you know what this is? And Nigel is here. Greet him, quit playing chess. Because, yeah, it would be really cool if you could become best friends forever with him. Even though you don't have the want right now, it's definitely something you want in your life. Oh my gosh, that is a really cool greet. Probably more than he was expecting, actually. Oh my. Hey, and now they're in love. Oh, cool. Jorge, why don't you go use the use the bathroom and use the bathtub because your sister is going to be a little bit busy for a little bit. All right. Yep. So Nigel, you can go ahead and go away now. I'm going to have Imana make some hamburgers and get some food in there just in case something is wrong with Imana. And then I'm going to actually have her go out and buy some new clothes. Because I did say that I was going to have her or... Who was the other one that had the exact same clothes as her? Was it Ophelia Colrita? No, it was Tatiana. They have the money now. I'm going to have Imana go out and change her clothes. So that way she doesn't look exactly the same as Imana. Harper just got home and she got a promotion. So that's cool. Right away she got a promotion. She's been having a pretty good couple of days. You know, Harper is living a very good life at the moment. But Imana's having a good time too. I don't know about Jorge. I don't think he knows what's going on in his life. Alright, so you two can go ahead and play chess. Once Imana is done with her second burger here, I'm going to have her walk to the boutique and buy some nice new clothes. Alright, it is the middle of the night, and the place is absolutely packed. But that's fine. We're just going to buy one set of everyday clothes for Imana, and then we're going to get out of here and go home. I probably should not have sent her to a community lot in case she was pregnant. I don't know how much that's going to affect things, but it'll be okay, I think. Alright, let's find a good clothing option for Imana. Something kind of nerdy, but also kind of purple as well. I think that fits her. It's kind of a little bit nerdy, but also purple. So we're going to go ahead and have her buy this, change into it, and head home. Alright, I just now noticed in Jorge's fears here, he has a fear of getting rejected for a proposal by Bernice. So he's already thinking about proposing to her, but he also is worried that maybe she won't accept him. Maybe he has an idea that she's into somebody else as well. I don't know who that would be, but yeah, maybe he's just a little bit worried. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this family. Oh my gosh, just go to bed, Jorge. It's late enough. You can just go to bed. Harper, yeah, you can do whatever you want. I don't care anymore. Go take a bath too. Get ready for work tomorrow. All right, and Imana is home in her brand new outfit, and we are going to go ahead and send her to bed. And in the morning, we're going to end the round. That'll be 2 days. It should take over to winter. should take over to winter. And that'll be it for the Geldale family. Alrighty, and it is 6 o'clock in the morning. Jorge has to be at work in an hour. I will have him go to the restroom there. And I'm going to call it an episode. This has definitely been another interesting one. This is, out of all my families, is the most awkward family, without a doubt. I hope you all enjoyed watching. If you did, consider leaving a like. If you'd like to see more, consider subscribing. And I will see you next time.
Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, and welcome back to Cron in my custom Neighborhood Sims 2 Let's Play. In the last episode, we played as the Geldale family, and it was very interesting. Jorge has started a relationship with Bernice Riem, but so has Jorge's sister, Harper, apparently. And I don't know how that's going to work out. Today, however, we're going to be playing the Vexus family, who live on 280 Down Street. And they consist of Stan Vexus, Tatiana Vexus, and I believe their 2-year-old son, Uriel Vexus. Stan is now 26 and Tatiana is now 23. But in their teenage years, when Stan was like 19 and Tatiana was like 16, 17, whatever. In their teenage years, Stan and Tatiana spent every weekend and summer partying until the sun came up. But when Tati became pregnant, Stan decided that it was time for them to start their lives for real and couldn't pass up on the chance to move to Cron. But will this new lifestyle suit Tatiana? You can see Stan is a popularity sim, Tatiana is a romance sim. So it's going to be very interesting to see if he can keep her happy. But anyways, we are going to go ahead and jump into 280 Down Street and visit the Vexus family. Alright, and here we are in the Vexus family. Here we have Stan Vexus. He is a Sagittarius and is well, they're going to do that now, so we're going to zoom over here so I can talk to you about what's going on here. But he is actually kind of shy for a popularity sim, but he's also very sloppy. But he is incredibly active and very playful, so that kind of makes sense for him. Then we have Tatiana here, who is a romance sim, and she is a Taurus. She's very lazy, but also very playful, medium outgoing, and medium sloppiness. Also kind of makes sense for her. She wants to get a job either as a slacker or as a intelligence career. I'm going to lock this one in because I feel like it's a little bit more unique than just the standard slacker career. She wants to become Hall of Famer, but we're going to ignore that for right now. So once she's done having fun with her husband, I'm going to have her go over here and find a job because she's the only one that actually wants to find a job right now. Here we have little Uriel playing in the toilet. Please come and pick up your son, Stan. Here's Mr. Humble. We'll ignore him for the moment. But I want you to come and pick up your son, Stan, please. Because he's just kind of hanging out here. We do have a crib for him. So we should probably actually put him in the crib so he doesn't cause any more issues. No, not oceanography. Yes, thank you, Mr. Humble. Law. That's not what I want. I don't think it is anyways. No? No, it's not. So we'll go ahead and put that into Tatiana's inventory, which is cool. Alright, and there we are. Now, the first thing that Stan wants to do is he wants to throw a party. And I think that's what we should do, is throw a housewarming party. Where's the phone at? So go ahead, call, and we're going to throw a party. And I know we threw a party in the last episode, but like this is the very start of the episode. And I think it would just be fun to like have this household of this round get off to a nice new start. So we're definitely going to invite over Dennis Melligan, because he's friends with Stan. Where is Dennis at? Dennis? Why can't I... Wait, there might be a reason why I can't invite Dennis. That's why I can't invite Dennis. He's right here. Go ahead and greet Dennis. He might be the only person that's going to come for the welcome wagon, or is he just coming over because he's friends with Stan? I don't know.
Please mop that stuff up, Tatiana. Now she is a romance sim, so there might be some issues, especially since she is very attracted to Dennis here. I'm gonna try not to have my chair squeak too much, but it is something that's gonna happen. We've got 28 simoleons in this household, so not a whole lot to start off with, but I think we have pretty much everything we need. Tatiana wants to get a charisma skill, and we do have a mirror. So, once she's done the toilet, we're going to have her practice a speech. Now, I still want Stan to throw a party. I guess we just won't throw one with Dennis, because he's already here. You can stop using the restroom now, because Tatiana's using it. But you can go ahead and practice your speech. Who should we invite? Just to see if they'll come. I don't even know if they're going to come. We can invite the Kenalls over. Why not? Invite over Dennis's wife. And Nigel Rosen. And Franklin Yol. Why not? Just, all of the main Sims from our main story. Just invite them over. We don't really have anything that would do with them. Some of them might not show up if they don't like the host. Yeah, I know. But, that isn't what I'm worried about. I guess we can probably serve dessert again, just like I did in the last household for the party. Or I can make lunch meat sandwiches. You'll just serve lunch meat sandwiches, why not? Is anybody going to show up to the party? Hey, we have Margarita and Esther. Those are cool. And anybody else coming? They are for the party, right? Oh, and there's Lois Kenall, too. Cool, cool, cool. So we're going to have Stan here make us up some sandwiches, and we'll just have them as the party favors, I guess, because we don't really have anything else. What does this say? I can't read it because of my recording thing. And already we have Tatiana wants to woohoo with 3 different Sims. She's already not satisfied with her husband. So I have to keep an eye on her, make sure that she's not doing anything suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Especially with the more attractive people in the household that she knows, like Dennis, because yeah, she really likes Dennis. Stan, I don't think he has any real attractions for anybody. He thinks the girls are cute, all the women here are cute, but that's not saying too much. Alright, and it looks like Uriel has a stinky diaper, so we're going to go ahead and change that as soon as he wakes up. And then the party is about over. It's got about an hour and a half left. We'll go ahead and put the extra foods away that we don't need after he's done changing. Oh no. Dennis, what are you doing? Why are you looking at Tatiana? You have a wife and a child as well. You don't need to be looking at... Oh no. Alright, Stan, stop. I want you to change Uriel's diaper, please, before he gets into the toilet. That's always a really big annoyance with toddlers. It's just that they get into everything. Especially if you have a dog or a pet or whatever, they eat the pet food. Go ahead and talk to... Oh. The Kenalls are having a pillow fight, apparently. So you can put Uriel down as long as he doesn't get into stuff. I think it'll be okay. It's not much of a party if just the sisters-in-laws are the sister-in-laws, I guess that you would call them. That's the plural of it. Are beating each other with pillows. Is that a party? Is this what you call a party? I don't even know. Pillow fight party, apparently. Okay, whatever. At least these two are hitting, well, I mean, they're already friends, so they're not exactly hitting it off, but still. Go ahead and eat that sandwich. Stan, you're getting a little bit hungry. Oh no, is Dennis gonna join his family? Or they're not his family. That's, Kurt, yeah, Kurt's family. Wherever Kurt is. Kurt didn't come. Oh, there's Ophelia Colrihu. Hey, Ophelia. You will be the next family that we play, because the Vexus family... Hey, good time! Awesome! Yeah, the Vexus family are the last family in this round, and then we start over again with the Kolu family, which is going to be really cool. Guys, alright, Tatiana, just put the bottle on the ground, and then I want you to clean up all these messes, because, what? I want you to clean up, I guess, why can't Tatiana clean these up? That was really weird. They were, like, grayed out for some reason. So we want Uriel to be happy here. However, I worry that we're not going to be able to potty train him because we can't afford the potty. We can, however, probably teach him to walk and stuff like that, which nobody has any wants for, not even Uriel. Where are you going, dude? Oh, I guess Stan is going to go to take a bath. You don't have a job yet, man. Alright, Tatiana's going to take a bath before she goes to bed, even though she's incredibly tired. And it looks like Stan is about to gain a cooking point from watching TV himself, so he can go to bed. Now, the fact that Tatiana is incredibly tired is a bit of a worry, because Stan is not. Why isn't Stan tired and Tatiana is? I don't know. Is it because she's lazy? No, she's not. Well, actually, yes, she is. Yeah, she is. She is a bit lazy. Does that have anything to do with energy? I don't even know. But get out of bed and go to bed, or get out of the bath and go to bed before you pass out, please. And if you're pregnant, I'm going to be a little bit worried. And she's pregnant. I had a feeling that was why she was so tired. Alright, go back to bed, Tatiana. So, I gotta think of a name, because we are on B's for our little naming scheme. So I'll have to think of B names. And I am gonna wake up Tatiana and make her eat some foods, so she doesn't starve to death. Because I kinda don't want that to happen. Please do not starve to death. Please do not die. Like the lady that just died on the TV screen. Please don't die. Alright, it is about 5 o'clock in the morning, and I just had Stan make some cereal, just so that Tatiana has some actual food to eat when she wakes up. I don't know if she's gonna... She's already not doing great with this pregnancy, and it just started. Was not expecting it to start this soon, if I'm honest. But she wants to go on a date. Now, she probably doesn't want to go on a date with her husband, but it's probably going to be what we end up doing if we do it. However, again, she's pregnant, so I don't really like to leave the lot when they're pregnant due to the time progression mod that I have for like lots and stuff like that. Not always great with the pregnancies. Alright, and Uriel is screaming. He's not really happy. He needs some fun in his life, and he also needs to learn how to walk and talk, which he does have the wants for now, so I'm going to go ahead and lock one of those in. And Stan, I want you to turn off the TV because it's loud, and go hold your son. We need to get him something to play with. I guess you can just, maybe play peekaboo with him a bit, and then toss him in the air, tickle him, and just get his fun up that way. And then maybe teach him to walk if he will let you, because he's not going to be happy. Alright, and we're going to wake up Tatiana, have her go to the bathroom, and then maybe get her something to eat, so that way she's a little bit not dying. Alright, and the baby is stinky, so we can change his diaper, which is good, because we don't have a way to potty train him. He might have a little bit of, an issue raising Uriel here. Just because we can't even afford to get him a toy to make him happy. So it's gonna be hard to make him happy. Tatiana, when you get out of the bath, I'm gonna have you watch some TV because your fun is gone. You have no fun whatsoever, and you desperately need it. Stan, I want you to play with the baby again, tickle him, and toss him in the air, and then play peekaboo. Alright, it is getting to be about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and this is not correct. on the what you call it, the season, unfortunately, because I forgot to change it. There are only 3 days left in this season. Thank you. So, Tatiana, go ahead and put Uriel back in his crib because he's a little bit tired, and then maybe you should go to bed as well. I don't know when the baby is going to be coming, but he's probably going to be coming soon. He or she. I don't know what it's going to be yet. Yep, and Uriel will probably age up tomorrow, I think, or the day after. I don't actually know, because days are they're weird in The Sims. My aging scale, I haven't figured it out yet. So who knows how old he is? I'm probably gonna actually age him up tomorrow because I think 3 days is my aging scale for toddlers and children. I don't know. I'm always conflicted with it. You guys know I am. But for right now, Stan's gonna teach him how to walk. Hopefully, before the new baby comes. Probably not. Alright, we are done because Uriel has to use the restroom. Nope, you're not reading to the baby. You're going to put him in the crib so that way he can sleep, pee in his pants, and then tomorrow we can finish teaching him how to walk. Stan wants to become friends with Margarita and a rando sim that does not need to be in our household. Lois? Lois? I want that paper because I want to check and see if I can get something for Tatiana. Alright, so she put it down. I want you to go to bed now. Go to bed, Stan. Tatiana, actually, you can wake up. I don't know who's calling us, but somebody's calling us. Go ahead and get rid of the nasty stuff here, and then maybe find a job, actually. Actually, never mind. Because it is time. Stan, wake up. It is time.
Stop.
Alright, and we have a baby boy. His name starts with a B. Let's name him Birch. I like the name Birch. We're going to name him Birch. That's a nice little name. So that's his name. Birch Vexus. And you're going to go ahead and you're going to place him on the floor, Tatiana, because there's no other place for him. But then I do want you to maybe find a job. So you can pay for this new baby's life. Alright, you don't want a job in politics. Oh no. You don't want a job in military. Stan, you might want to get up. And journalism. No, you don't want any of those. Stan, you're going to need to get up and... Wait, why am I waking Stan up? He doesn't need to wake up. He needs to stay in bed. He's sleepy. But Tatiana, she can change your son's diaper. And then she can finish everything else. Go back to bed, Stan. Sorry for waking you up. And there we are. Uriel now knows how to walk. He's happy. Everything is hunky-dory. Why don't you play peekaboo with him for a little bit, and then we can send him back to bed, and probably get you something to eat too, Tatiana. Well, Tatiana's making mac and cheese, and this happens. Wonderful. Making mac and cheese at 1 o'clock in the morning, and you start a fire. Stan... Are you sure you wanted to move to this island? Are you sure this is what you wanted for your life? Just go ahead and use the restroom and then go back to sleep, man. Alright, grab the macaroni before it burns again, please. Please grab it. Grab the macaroni before it catches fire again. Thank you. Alright, Tatiana is changing Birch's diaper. His very first diaper change. He still didn't have a place to sleep because we didn't get any jobs. But that's fine. I mean, Stan still doesn't want a job. If I have to look for something, like, very soonish, I will look for a professional party guest for him. And same with Tatiana. If we really start to need money here, I'll just look for either the spy job or the athletic job. So go ahead and put Birch here. Go ahead and take a bath. And it's almost 6 o'clock. Alright, it is a little past 6. It's actually 7 o'clock. The half round is technically over. I do want to go ahead and grab the mail just so we can see how much the bills are going to be. They came yesterday and I never grabbed them. So we'll just see how much the bills are, and then we can judge and see how quickly we need to get some money in this household. Alright, so the bills are 370 simoleons. And I'm going to have Tatiana actually not go to bed. I'm going to have her look into jobs and see what we have. And then the next episode, we'll figure out what we're going to do from there. So no to science, no to criminal, one more job, and it's law, which is not what I want. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and end the episode here. It is a much shorter episode today. There wasn't a whole lot that went on. Much calmer and quieter than with the last family, which is actually kind of a nice change. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.
Hello everyone, my name is Irendil, Mathis Irendil, and welcome back to my Crontifold Sims 2 Let's Play. We are back in the Vexus family with Stan Vexus, Tatiana Vexus, Yol Vexus, and the newborn screaming baby, Birch Vexus. Now, I don't really know what's going to happen in today's episode. We're going to have maybe Stan find a job. If he wants one. I don't think he actually wants one, because he hasn't been looking for one at all. We could just give him the professional party guest. Like, we can go off of that. And that's what I might do. I think isn't it weird that a popularity sim wants slacker career? Like, isn't that weird? Isn't that a romance thing? I don't know. But then Tatiana, who is a romance sim, wants to be a professional Hall of Famer, which I feel like is a popularity thing. I don't know what's going on there, but that's weird. But she still wants to be a spy or in the intelligence career. So I'm going to have her look at that newspaper. Might have actually done that in the last episode. Don't remember. Been too long. But Stan, what you doing? Oh, you're going to play catch? Okay. I mean, that's a lot better than what I thought you were going to need to do. But Stan, why don't you go ahead and serve some cereal. And we'll get ready for the day. Law. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I think we did go through those. I think I remember those exact careers popping up. So, yeah. There's not much we can do in this house at the moment because they have no money. Everything is filthy. And everybody's hungry, I think. Is Tatiana hungry? She probably is because she just had a baby, but I don't know. Oh, Uriel needs his diaper changed, so we'll do that. And afterwards, I might just have one of the Sims go out and just run around the town for a little bit, because there's not much else to do. Alright, Tatiana, I'm going to have you just go out on the town. We don't have any money for you to actually do anything, but it might just be cool to go around, see what's out there. Not the bin cemetery, that's for the bin Sims. Where do we want to take you? Not this boutique, not the grocery store, not the diner. We can't afford to go to the diner. Well, let's go to the park. Let's just go to the park. See who shows up. See if you can make some acquaintances. Stan, clean up this nasty, disgusting cereal. Alright, and we are at the park. Tatiana should just be getting here. Yep, here we are. Sable's talking in the background. It doesn't look like there's too many people here that I want to socialize with too badly. We can talk to Bernice Riem. Bernice Riem is always cool to talk to. Here's Alvin Fuda. And Meadow Thayer. Or Thoyer. Thayer. I think it's Thayer. Tatiana, you coming up here? Are you just now meeting Bernice? Because she's a very interesting character. Hey, and you got that. What about go ahead and meet Camilla too? Oh. Hold on. Bernice now likes Tatiana. Huh. I don't care about you meeting Toby Brooding, but whatever. Just go ahead and... Wait, I clicked on chat, right? Well, they're immediately talking about woohoo, so I guess they got that in common. Alright, we're gonna check it now. I don't remember Tatiana. I think she might also be bi, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out once this happens. Oh, but I sped through it. But, either Tatiana does not think Bernice is attractive, or she's just straight, completely straight. I don't know. What are you doing? Why would you do that, Tatiana? We had no money. We have 2 children at home. Why would you get food for yourself? Oh my goodness. Really? Great. Just amazing. Alright, well then you're gonna bring some food home. You're gonna go out and you're gonna fish and you're gonna at least bring something home so that everybody can eat. Or maybe you can sell the fish. Alright, we're back in the Vexus family. It'll take about almost 8 hours for Tatiana to get home. So now we're just gonna have Stan try to take care of his 2 kids. Does he have anybody he can call over, I wonder? Probably maybe call over Dennis. That's all he really knows, but he needs to make some more friends. Huh. Maybe he should get to know Nigel a bit more. I don't know if Nigel is the type of person he would want to get to know more. They're very different, and Uriel, what the heck, buddy? Alright, hold Uriel. We can't put him in the crib because I have Birch in there right now. Maybe we should take Birch out and put Uriel in there just so he doesn't cause mischief? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to put Uriel in the crib just so he doesn't cause mischief. Birch should be okay on his own. Oh my gosh, look at this mess! These toddlers, they just make such messes. Alright, and Uriel is screaming up a storm because he needs fun, but so does his father. So I guess we'll have Stan maybe... Well, actually, Stan's really active, so he probably would enjoy reading a book more, but even still, TV makes like the fun go up so much faster, especially when you change the channel. Unless I'm imagining it, but I feel like that's actually the case. Oh no. And we figured out Stan's one true hobby. He likes sports, so maybe this is better for him anyways. Alright, I guess we're gonna feed Uriel real quick, and then after that, probably put him to bed. I think that's the best we're gonna be able to do. We're not gonna be able to fix his hunger program. Stan, you can eat that once you're done. Please take care of your kid. Not his hunger program, his problem, his fun problem. Alright, so Birch is still screaming. I don't know why Birch is screaming other than just on the floor. Uriel, what is your problem now? It's the same problem. Go to sleep. You're tired, buddy. Alright, so Stan, gonna go outside, throw that away, and Tatiana is home. She's very tired too, so we'll send Tatiana to bed. That's fine. She didn't really get to do anything she wanted to. I think she got some fish. Yeah, she got a largemouth bass and a jumbo largemouth bass and a shoe, which we're just going to get rid of, for 15 simoleons. That's almost as much as when you went there with, Tatiana. You want to explain to your husband why you have no money? Honestly, she probably doesn't care. I don't know. She's probably needed a day away from the babies. So we'll go ahead and have Stan put that away, and then we'll send him to bed too. Alright, it is 5 o'clock in the morning, and Tatiana's still very tired. I'm trying to do something with Uriel so that way he's not just miserable out of his mind. But... oh! What? I guess he was in the crib, and then he had interactions all the time, so... Weird. Where is my age-o-matic thing in my hooker? Alright, so I got Uriel's age correct now, and let's look at him. Let's see real quick. It looks like he has his mother's nose. Yeah? You look forward, buddy, so we can see you better. Yeah, your mother's nose, your mother's eyes, it looks like. Maybe? No, it looks like you have your father's... Well, actually... Huh. You might have your father's features, now that I think about it. That's very cool. Also, you don't have a place to sleep. So you're going to have to share... probably sleep on the couch, actually. But that'll be okay. Stan, what are you doing? Why are you jumping rope? It's 6 o'clock in the morning and you're still exhausted, buddy. Great that you gotta... Okay, whatever. Tatiana, I want you to go to bed now, too. Oh, gosh. And your mom stinks, doesn't she? I'm sorry. Alright, so let's watch some TV. Change it to Kids Tube or something to get that fun up, finally, after, you know, a few years of you being miserable. And then we'll be good. Alright, so we have Uriel's fun stat up, and he is about ready to have to go to school. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wait, did I find the age up thing? Nope. Nope, that is for ACR. I don't know where I had my age up thing. I had to get a new one. It's probably around here somewhere. It's probably very easy to spot, and I'm just blind, but, yeah, Uriel. It's time to go to school, buddy. Once you throw that newspaper away, just go right on to school. Tatiana, though, I'm going to have you wake up. Oh, game. Game. Oh. What is going on? It wasn't even frozen. It just wouldn't let me zoom out, which is weird. Alright. Tatiana, I want you to wake up. And I want you to go and look for a job. Even though you're a bit stinky, you actually might fight me on this. You might not want to find a job. Yeah, you not. So go ahead and take a bath, and that should get you in a good enough mood to look for a job. And we just got more bills, which we can't afford. So you gotta find something, Tatiana. If you do not find the spy job, I will settle for the athletics. Stan, also, we'll just settle for slacker if it's in there. I guess that's what we'll work on. Stan's happy that he's eating cereal. Great, wonderful. He was almost starved to death because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, Tatiana, what do we have today? Do we have anything useful whatsoever? Well, there's slacker for Stan if you don't find something. Alright. Culinary, nope, that's not what we want. I would really like to get intelligence. Hey, there we go. That's how we do it. Alright, so now that should be good. What time do you go to work? 11 a.m. You might want to walk to work right now before you're late. Go, 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 go. Alright, so Stan, I'm not going to get you the slacker career because you don't actually want it. It's just your lifetime wish, which some people treat that more importantly than the actual wants. I don't. I treat it less importantly. Mostly because I don't like having them being super happy forever after that. I like to have to work for it. Go ahead and put the rest of that cereal away, and then you can eat this one, Stan. Alright, and Uriel is home from his very first day of work, and his grades are okay because it's literally his first day and it couldn't do anything. I think he has like he has a B+ now, but he does want to learn how to do homework and do his homework. So we'll go ahead and have him rest for a little bit, probably sleep on the couch maybe. I don't actually know where we'll have him sleep. Because when Tatiana gets home, we're going to have to pay these bills. I don't even know if we can pay these bills off of her salary. Maybe if she gets a promotion. Uriel just waving at his dad. Alright, so I want you to go ahead and just nap on the couch for a little bit, Uriel. And then, Stan, what are you doing? You're going to read a book? That works too, buddy.
or you're going to write in your diary, which is absolutely worthless in this game. I think it maybe gets your fun up, but that's it. Alright, and Tatiana's home. She got home. Yeah, so we don't even have enough money. We don't even have enough money for anything like that. Uriel, I'm going to have you wake up. You're going to watch some TV with your mom. You're probably not going to be able to learn how to do your homework today. Maybe tomorrow. Or, I guess, in the next round, next time we play, you guys. But yeah, you're going to have to watch some TV and get that that fun skill up, or that fun need up, because you guys are not happy. How was your work today, Tatiana? Yeah, she didn't get anything done, and she needs to get logic anyways. Which the best way for us to do that would be to read the newspaper, or do the crosswords in the newspaper. Alright, so I'm going to have Tatiana do a crossword in the newspaper. Stan has just finished making food. I think he's... Nope, we don't need another baby yet. Go ahead and eat some spaghetti here, and then you can probably go to bed, Stan. Tatiana actually doesn't need to go to bed so early anymore since she works so late in the day. But, you know, it's just what we need to do. And you know what, you can sleep in the bed for tonight. I think you'll be okay. And then we'll just swap out Stan and Tatiana. I think that's going to work until we get some money. Oh, and Tatiana wants to lock in the want of obtain a pet. So I'm going to do that. And so does Uriel. Well, no, we're going to lock in the homework stuff first. But if somebody else wants one tomorrow, we might look for a pet. Maybe. It depends on the money situation still. Because we still need Tatiana to go to work and get money, and we need to pay these bills before we start losing stuff. But it's going to be a trial. So I'm going to have Tatiana just nap on the couch for a little bit, and this episode is almost done. This is going to be one of the shortest episodes I've ever done for this series, but it's just because there's not a whole lot happening in this family. Now, eventually there might be stuff happening with this family with Tatiana. Being a romance sim, things might absolutely happen, but just not yet. Alright, I have woken up Uriel. We're going to see if he can ask his father to teach him how to do homework. Nope, stop that. Ask your father to teach you how to do the homework, please. And that'll get you one want up. And actually your other homework want up too, if it works. You have like 2 hours to get it done. So let's see if this works. Hey, and there we go. So that worked out pretty well. And he got his homework one, so he's very happy, which is great. Now, if he gets the pet want, I don't feel so bad about locking that in. But we definitely need to get some more money in this household before we can really start thinking about pets and stuff. But, yeah, it is... It's about 7 a.m. The season should tick over here any second now. But, yeah, that is the end of this first round of the Vexus family and the first round of Cron as a whole. This is first round done, which I'm really happy about. It took me forever because of my sporadic schedule. But I am definitely going to be coming back and starting round 2. I might do some other stuff sprinkled in. I don't really know. The new Elder Scrolls Online expansion is coming out soon, and I thought... Alexa, stop. I had an...
Something went wrong.
I dislike Amazon Echoes very much. But the new Elder Scrolls Online expansion chapter thing, whatever you want to call them, is coming out. And how much is this? We can almost pay that new bill. And I thought maybe I'll do something Elder Scrolls Online, like, kind of thing, because the Elder Scrolls is a big deal for me. It's where I get my my username from, Mathasirindil. It's an Elder Scrolls thing. So I might do something from that. It will involve storytelling, because I mostly do storytelling stuff on this channel, like creating stories with The Sims and things like that. Or I might do other things. I don't know yet. But I am definitely going to be coming back to Cron for round 2. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time.